for Wednesday, March 20th, live Facebook, YouTube, and X. Live sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here. Thank you and welcome for joining us. Matt Ketcher's on. Welcome, Matt, as always. Let's go ahead and hit the like button. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the copy link button. Let's hit all the buttons. Let's get this thing shared and this show on the road. There's Nashville. There's here. And boom. All right. Now, let's get this link. I don't think I made any kind of hot post today, so I think it's just what we got is what we got, is the old saying. What we got is what we got. I don't know if that is an old saying or not, but I just made it a saying. We've got auctions. We've got this. We've got that. We need you to like the video on YouTube. I need to hit copy link. We're going to get it shared over our Instagram story. Like I said, I don't think there's any kind of hot post. I don't have to post any link comments. I don't think there's any kind of hot post for tonight. It's just like show up and buy. That's tonight's theme. Show up and buy. All right, let's get this. Let's get some things going here. Let's go to favorites. And let me find this right here. Let's go here. Link. Here's the YouTube video. And we are live now. And boom, boom, boom. All right. Well, that's pretty easy. Got tonight's show set up fast. Please go ahead and like the post ASAP. I am getting my chat pulled up right now. So if you commented anytime before right now, I have not seen it. If you commented anytime before right now, I have not seen it. I'm going to leave that open. I still got to get one more thing, and that's, of course, my laptop. Got to have that because I think there is one crate of stuff where there's pre-orders and waiting list. So let me get to that right quick. Let me shift some stuff down. Got to do some shifting here. A little bit of shifting. What was this right here? That was the leftovers of a $6.99 crate. Won't be showing those again. We don't show leftovers of $6.99 crates. If you miss out on the $6.99 crates, they're gone. We do those pretty late at night. Let's get started here. Let me find. Boy, I've been cleaning up behind the counter, which has been quite crazy. I found all kinds of different stuff. Some of it I don't know where it came from or how we got it or anything like that, but I'm going to show some of it tonight, and I'm still got to go through this crate here. I got a whole crate, a half crate of sealed records that we have to open, you know, that I don't think are original seals, and I've ran across those because I've been making videos, and I was like, man, I got to take some more records home to open because I've ran out, and I finally found the entire crate. It was buried back here behind the counter. Y'all hear me talk about behind the counter. It's a real thing. It's like a monstrosity. I actually have spent the last 2 hours cleaning up behind the counter. I usually do it every Sunday. What we say, clean up behind the counter. And it's been occupying my time. I almost lost track of time. Paul came up here and dropped off his records. And he said, it's almost time to start the show. And I went, holy moly, it is. So I almost lost track of time there. Let me pull up the pre-order. I did some new vinyl ordering early today, so I've got that pulled up. We are going to do some on-sale new vinyl. It's going to be box sets. I'm going to actually go pull those off the wall right now. I'm going to go hand select those right now before I forget, because I always forget to do box sets, and I'm going to do those kind of early in the show. All right. And we have, like I said, I have not looked at one comment yet, but Paul just left. He's got 4 crates dropped off for us. So we got 4 Paul crates to go through. John's off on Wednesdays. John is off on Wednesdays, so I'm going to try to clear out some of these box sets over here. Let me grab some of these, and we're going to do some 20% off box sets tonight. I think I can fill up an entire crate, and boy, if we sell these, I might do something else on sale to kind of reward. If we can sell a bunch of these or all these, that would be great. Because some of these are marked. Yeah, I still got some stuff over here from 2023, which I've almost sold everything from 2023 far as new vinyl. We pretty much have nothing left in stock. So if we can get all these box sets sold on sale from 2023, then I might do something else that's newer on sale that I've got a lot of stock of. Kind of like a reward discount. Done that before, but here's 3 more. Boy, I filled up a crate. Yeah. These, I'll just lay these on top. I'll do those later. We'll at least knock out the first ones there. And I'm going to walk over here and go ahead and get the sale started. So, here we go. Now, I see some people asking about invoices and shipping and stuff like that. Let me give you a quick rundown while I'm setting up the show. First thing, if you've paid for an invoice, we're about 5 to 7 days out on shipping right now. We're about 5 to 7 days out on shipping. So if you've paid an invoice between 5 and 7 days, and it's about to ship, I promise. We hadn't forgot about you. So if you pay like on a Monday, it could be the next Monday before you get a tracking number. That should be at the latest. Now, if it goes later than that, that means we've gotten a little behind, but I promise you we are working on it. So if you've paid for an invoice and you're awaiting shipment, that's 5 to 7 days after you pay. And if you hadn't got notification by 7 or 10 days, then we are definitely behind. And I guess about the best thing I can do is apologize and say we'll get to it eventually. But that's about how far we're out, 5 to 7 days. Last week we got caught up and we got back to 5 days out. And we should still be around 5 days out, but I hadn't talked to them really since Monday. So I don't know where they're at, especially since last week. This past week we sold more records than ever before. It was a true statement. We had more invoices, customers, and individual items than ever before, mostly because of Alice in Chains. And plus, if your order has shipped, I think the post office has been pretty slow here lately. They have been pretty slow. Now, if you have an invoice correction or anything like that, Ed really starts working on those on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So if you have a problem from last week's invoice, you're missing something, there's something on there you didn't get, something with the wrong price, etc., you can message the page. Ed will reply to you. Usually he gets started on that kind of stuff like on Wednesdays. That's what's going on. So if you're here for questions, I really can't answer them. I will tell you that they will get answered, but other than that, I really don't have a good answer for you exactly on specifics. I don't do specifics on shipping or invoices. I'm here to sell as many records as fast as possible every night, and then hopefully get them to you as fast as possible. But that's why I have a good team like Doug and Ed and Brian and John and Paul and Tanner and Julie and Rebecca and Jake. So that's what's going on. Also, some people, it's based on paid. Some people may think it's based on when the invoice was sent, but if you get an invoice and you pay it 2 weeks late, then it's going to be in the order in which everybody else. We don't really do it by order of the date of the invoice. We do it by whenever you pay. So here we go, our first auctions. This is an original sealed copy of the Go-Go's Vacation. Yes, an original sealed retail copy of Go-Go's Vacation. Dang it, I left out Seth. Yes, Seth. He helps a little. He should be here tonight after church. He said he was going to be. I'm here by myself right now. Paul just left. Paul's going on a massive buying trip in the morning. He's going to Houston, Texas. He's going to New Orleans. He's going to Muscle Shoals. And we should be getting some amazing records. Not like we need any more, but he's going to be getting some amazing records. He's going on about a 2-day buying trip. So here we go, gatefold. So Go-Go's is an original copy of a Vacation for a $25 start. And we have the Scorpions Tokyo tapes. But I did see some new customers asking, like, where's my order? And if there's any regulars here, I promise you we're not a normal record store. We sell more than we're overloading, it is what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to word that, but we're growing at like this unexplainable rate, and we're hiring more people, it seems like, every month at this point. So I'm working on growing and managing and expanding business, so bear with us. We have Scorpions Tokyo tapes. This is an original 2LP, and it is going to be a $20 start. That's Scorpions Tokyo tapes, no condition notes on the vinyl, RCA, and that is a $20 start. That's Scorpions Tokyo tapes, $20 start on that. That's our first 2 auctions. I have new vinyl here. The first record is Winger, their self-titled album. That is on green vinyl. That's a Friday Music, new repressing they've done of that. It actually has a street date for Friday, but as y'all know, we've had these before. I meant to get a pre-order up, but there's Winger back in stock on green vinyl, and that is $39.99. $39.99. I did not get an Ace Frehley anomaly on my invoice. Well, one or two things, Dave. You didn't get one, or you got mistagged. That's probably what happened on that. Kevin Jordan first on Winger. That's sold to Kevin Jordan. And we have the Go-Go's sealed at 30, and we have the Scorpions. We've had 2 people bid 20. Johannes and Cruz and Sean Hulfer. 2 copies of Winger left. We have King's X. Gretchen Goes to Nebraska. That's a limited numbered colored vinyl pressing from Music on Vinyl, and there was a waiting list for that. There was a waiting list for King's X, and that waiting list was... Let me see if I can find it. I know there was. I remember keying it in. Let me go down. I must have typed something in. King's apostrophe. I bet that's what I did. Yeah, Brent Robley. Brent Robley, he was on a waiting list for King's X. Gretchen Goes to Nebraska. So I've got 1 extra copy of that after I tag him. That's $39.99. I do not have the Winger box set, and Winger is $39.99. Winger is $39.99. 2 copies left on green vinyl and 1 copy left of King's X Gretchen Goes to Nebraska. Gold vinyl limited to $1,500. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the Facebook post. We have Dirty Dancing back in stock, and there was a waiting list. Dirty Dancing is $29.99. That is the original soundtrack. Dirty Dancing. Robert Philippi and Brian Thompson. Robert Philippi and Brian Thompson was on a waiting list. There's one for Robert Philippi. Here's one for Brian Thompson. Those are sold and sold. Update on these auctions. We have the Go-Go's Vacation. The Go-Go's has a high bid of $30 with Jerry Stone. This is an original sealed copy. An original sealed copy of $30. At $30, no saw marks, no punch holes, and only 1 bid on the Scorpions, and the first person to bid was Johannes and Cruz. He's at $20, and that is a final call. We have 2 copies of Candlebox. That is $46.99, and I'm pretty sure there was a waiting list for this. Let me pull that one up. That's a 2LP MOV pressing. MOV stands for Music on Vinyl. They are a major label out of Holland, and without them, we wouldn't have some of these great reissues of 90s albums that we have in stock every day. Jim Siddall, S-I-D. Jim is S-I-D-D-A-L-L. He was on a waiting list. This is Candlebox, and Mike Tonetti also wants one. Let's pull one for Mike Tonetti. That is sold and sold. Let's go back up to the top. And we have Winger price. We already said that. Go-Go's got a new bid for 32. Scorpions $21.25. Go-Go's $35. There's Candlebox. Finally. People ask about this almost every night. Red vinyl, too. Red vinyl. Judas Priest new album. This thing's been getting really good reviews among the metalheads of Judas Priest fans. And this is Judas Priest Invisible Shield. Let me look up that waiting list. I got John Oliver, Joshua Day, and Cristobal Dates. And that's D-A-E-T-Z. Cristobal, and that's D-A-E-T-Z. I don't know if I've ever said his name correct, and also John Oliver and Joshua Day. So this is the new Judas Priest album. It's $48.99. It's a gatefold on red vinyl, and I had 3 people on a waiting list, and I've got 4 extras to sell, and that is Judas Priest Invisible Shield. That is the red vinyl indie exclusive. Danny Thomason also wants one. I got 3 copies left. Both auctions are still getting bid. Scott Ham's at 40 on Go-Go's. Johannes and Cruz is at 26 on Scorpions. Kevin Jordan also wants a Judas Priest 2 left. Whatever this next record is, I only have 1. This is Candlebox live at the Neptune Theater. Never had that before. Candlebox is $38.99. Sean Holford and the record guy also wants a Judas Priest, and I am back sold out of Judas Priest. So I have 0 copies left again, but I think I accidentally ordered this thing twice because I think Rebecca made me 2 different reminders, and I've ordered it twice. So there should be more on the way, and I went ahead and ordered 3 or 4 more this morning. So there it is. Jackie Ray, you're going to be first on a waiting list. Does Winger have the bonus track? This is the newest Friday music prep. This actually, it does. Higher and Higher, bonus track. So this has a street date for Friday. It's a new barcode. It's a new SKU. It's a new release for Friday. Green vinyl, Winger. And yes, it does have bonus track Higher and Higher. 2 copies of that left on green vinyl. Go-Go's is at $45, and the Scorpions is still at $26 with Johannes Cruz. That's a 2LP. Tokyo Tapes, no condition notes, $26. Going twice, going 3 times to Johannes Cruz. Johannes Cruz. I got a new shipment of Japanese stuff. We got more autographs to run tonight. James Cohorn does want a Winger, and the next LP looks like another Stevie Ray Vaughan. It is. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, Soul to Soul. Now, this is Music on Vinyl Blue. Music on Vinyl Blue, limited numbered blue vinyl. Limited numbered blue vinyl. And the waiting list for this was Joshua Cross. Joshua Cross. Joshua, I'm going to pull one of these. He was on a waiting list for that. That's so to Joshua Cross. Mark Querum, I'm assuming you wanted this Candlebox, which was the live acoustic show. We also have James Cohorn on the Judas Priest waiting list, and Sean Druin. And I promise I can get more of these. They were well in stock, so that's why I went ahead and went more. If you want on a waiting list, you will be getting one, I promise. So red vinyl is still available. I can get them. But it is a really good selling album, so I'm sure stock will deplete eventually. The Go-Go's, this is an original sealed copy of Vacation. An original sealed copy of Vacation. Jerry Stone just came in at $47, and we're about to sell the Scorpions. We're about to sell it. That's Johansson Cruz at $26. That's our first two auctions. Tonic, Lemon Parade, first time ever on vinyl, $39.99. That came out last year. I've been keeping them in stock since. It's a really good seller because there is no OG. This is the only time this album's on vinyl, and of course it's a big album from the 90s. Javi Soto was on a waiting list. I got one extra to sell. Go-Go's is at $50. Joe Barrios wants a Judas Priest. Joe Barrios on Judas Priest. And Bruce Dickinson. This is the Mandrake Project, the newest album by Bruce Dickinson. We've been getting a lot of Bruce Dickinson lately. This is the Mandrake. Let me see if there was a waiting list for this. Bruce, there was two people, Scott Marchheim and James Vasquez. Scott Marchheim and James Vasquez. So two of these are already sold, and I have one copy left. These are sold and sold. Go-Go's is at $50. Jerry Stone's out. Candlebox. Leslie, there's two different Candlebox tonight. This first one's the live acoustic show. It's $38.99. Only had one copy. It's gone. And, of course, I had the very popular first album. It's a music on vinyl pressing. If anybody wants on a waiting list for those, let me know. That's $46. James Cohorn, I got you a winger. Yes, one winger left. And, of course, I went ahead. We got 10 more copies from a different distributor. So I went ahead and threw them in here. Here's 10 more copies of Jar of Flies. If you don't have one already, if you want one on the invoice that will be sent out this upcoming Monday, you can claim one right now. Now we have about 60. I got down to about 50. Now we have 60 again because I got another 10 copies. This is $28.99. $28.99. Leslie Sibley wants on the waiting list for both Candlebox. Both Candlebox. How much was Tonic? Tonic is $39.99. Lemon Parade, $39.99. All right, let's sell the Go-Go. Scott Ham got it for $50. It's between Scott and Jerry. Scott gets it for $50, and the Scorpions is sold to Johansson Cruz for $26. That is sold and sold. Sold and sold. All right, let's get some new auctions going before we finish up this first crate of new vinyl. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked the Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the YouTube video. Make sure you're following. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you do everything. I have two new auctions. How about some Kiss? Uh-oh. What do we have here? This is Kiss Unmasked. It's an unofficial pressing on orange vinyl. Paul put orange. It's kind of a orange color if it had rotted. And it has a poster. It's a $45 start. $45 start. This is Kiss Unmasked, an unofficial pressing on orange vinyl. There it is. $45 start. It also has a poster with it. And this is an unofficial pressing of Kiss Unmasked. $45 start. Pretty incredible. Never seen that before. And I have an original sealed copy of the Ides of March vehicle. We had this the other night. This is the Ides of March vehicle. It does have a clip corner. This has their hit song Vehicle on it. That is a sealed copy. OG. Clip corner. $15 start. $15 start. Lori Adams wants Tonic. This is sold to Lori Adams. Thank you, Lori. Kiss is at $55. Tonic is $39.99, Tony. That was my last copy. That was my last copy, $39.99. Corey, the Candlebox that Leslie Sibley just went on a waiting list for, this one is $38.99. This is $38.99. That's the live acoustic show. And then the Candlebox self-titled is $46.99. That's the music on vinyl pressing, $46.99. So that's what's going on there. Great crate of first new vinyl. Now, this was a special order for somebody. I hope I wrote it down. It's a new Mondo soundtrack, That Thing You Do. It's $64.99. Let me hope I wrote this down. If not, maybe the person who wanted it is watching. Let me search That Thing, and hopefully I wrote this down. I did. Mike Torres. It's been a long time ago, but it finally came in. That Thing You Do. It's $64.99. Now, I only ordered one because it's a pricier soundtrack, but if anybody wants one, let me know. It's pressed on red vinyl. The iconic soundtrack, remastered for the film's 25th anniversary, includes 12-page book, bonus 7-inch, and that is That Thing You Do. That is $64.99. So that is available for a waiting list if anybody wants it. This one is sold to, did I say Mike Torres? Mike Torres. So I don't know if you're watching Mike, but that is on there. So if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. I will order you order one for you. I've never seen that before. That's probably the only pressing of that is available, the Mondo. Okay, so back up at the top. We had Ides of March at $15. Kiss was at $60. Kiss is at $56. Nick Kennel wants That Thing You Do. Tony Freeman, I will put you on a waiting list for Tonic. Tony Freeman on a waiting list for Tonic. Kiss is at $65. We have another bid on Ides of March for $15, and then another bid for $16, and we have an out on Kiss. And we have Tank by Idols. I think this is something Doug ordered. Idols, Tank, maybe, $33.99. I'm not familiar with that, but it's $33.99. Definitely something we ordered there. And we have a restock of Living Color Vivid, Cult of Personality, $39.99. Music on vinyl pressing. Let me see if we have a waiting list for Living Color. It's Vivid, not Livid. It's Living Color Vivid. Messing that all up. Living Color Vivid. I don't think there was a waiting list. No, I think I had 3 copies of the night. We sold all 3, and then nobody else wanted one. So that is $39.99. All right, so back up the top. Michelle Miller also wants on a waiting list for That Thing You Do, so that's the second person. Stacy Brown also wants on that waiting list. That's the third person. And then we had a new bid on Kiss for $60. If you want a special order, just send our Facebook page a message. Ed will write it down. He'll give it to me. I'll order it for you. Jason Kenton wants the Idols. That's so to Jason Kenton. And we have Ides at $20. So we just had the Idols, and then this is the Ides of March vehicles. Ides of March vehicles. The new high bid on this is $20 of Michael Church. It is an original sealed copy. It has a clip corner. And then Kiss just got a new bid for $65. And this is an unofficial pressing of Kiss Unmasked. It says limited edition orange vinyl, if that's what they call orange. It has a poster, and that just got a new bid for $65 with Nick Kennel. Mark Lent wants a Living Color. That's so to Mark Lent. Brian C. wants a Living Color. Colin Butler takes that last Idols, and that is sold. Kiss is at $70. Next record is a new release from Post Malone. It's called the Diamond Collection, which I'm assuming is his greatest hits. Yep, $49.99. White Iverson, I Fall Apart, Rockstar, Congratulations, Sunflower, Better Now, Candy Paint, Wow. That is Take What You Get, featuring Ozzy Osbourne. That is $49.99. That's the new Post Malone Diamond Collection. That's a Post Malone greatest hits. And I have 2 sold, and I only had 2 available. Stacy Brown and John Howard. Those are sold and sold. All right. Now, I don't listen to a lot of rap and hip-hop, but I've always got to say, if I've ever heard a Post Malone song in passing, I've said some of it's quite enjoyable. Now, I do not listen to about any other rap or hip-hop. That's about as far as I go. I don't have any on my playlist or anything like that, nor I don't think. I have his very first album, the original pressing. I have a sealed copy of that just as a collectible / investment. So an import with the original cover. They're quite hard to find, actually. But besides that, that's about as far as I go with Post. But let's go back up to the top and figure out. So we had John Howard, Nick Kennel bid $75. Kuda Bryan, if you're okay, I'm going to put you on a wait list for Post. Kuda Bryan. And let's go through this crate one more time. Ides of March. Let's do a waiting, or let's do an update. I think we're still at $20 with Michael Church, sealed copy. Let's go ahead and do a final call. $20 on that. Sunflower is a great tune. I agree. I have Kiss Unmasked. Kiss Unmasked is at $75 with Nick Kennel. Also a final call. Here we go. 1 copy of Winger left, green vinyl, and thanks to James Cohorn for mentioning that it has a bonus track, $39.99. 1 copy of that. King's X, Gretchen Goes to Nebraska, $39.99. That's on gold vinyl. Dirty Dancing, 2 available, $29.99. I've Had the Time of My Life, $29.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, Soul to Soul, blue vinyl, $34.99. Bruce Dickinson, last copy of the Mandrake Project, $39.99. And, oh boy, I've listened to side 1. I like side 1. I've wore out side 1. I've listened to side 2 twice, but I think I've listened to side 1 7 times, and that's Jar of Flies. I love side 1. It's amazing. $28.99 remastered. If you don't have one already, they are very, very good sounding record. And the last cover of Living Color, this is $39.99. $39.99. All right. Here we go. Kiss is at $100. We have George Scherer on Stevie Ray Vaughan. That is sold to George Scherer, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and any other Allison Chains in store. Yes, I'm going to show those tonight, actually. I have 2 other albums. Give me 1 second, and I'll show those and nobody else bid on odds, so let's go ahead and sell this to Michael Church for $20. Michael Church gets that for $20. The Idols was $33.99. Rachel, if you want on a waiting list, $33.99. Stacy Brown wants a Dirty Dancing. And we have 4 new crates of pre-owned stuff. I say pre-owned because Paul always finds a lot of sealed stuff when he marks. But Paul's brought us 4 crates up here before he's left. Kiss is at 101. And Billy Butler, I saw your message come in. Billy, Ed will get back to you, I promise. I saw your message come in just earlier today. Ed leaves at 5 o'clock. There's one thing, not only do you have to give us a little time to get back with you, but if you message the page after 4 or 5 o'clock, Ed, who's the primarily message replier, he stops working at 5 o'clock. So we don't reply to messages after 5 o'clock unless it's something I can answer, and you have to give us usually a couple days. Unless it's something like we see come in like absolutely pressing. So I apologize, we can't reply to messages like instantly. I wish I had some kind of AI technology in place. I'm assuming eventually that's in the pipeline, that eventually we'll have some kind of technology that will work for CollectCo that will be able to reply to messages. But right now, we're relying on humans, and they do have set hours that work here. So that gives us, you got to give us a little bit of time. We have Bernie Taupin. He's known for writing most of Elton John's hit music. They had a partnership together, Bernie Taupin and Elton John. This is his solo album. It is sealed. It does have a clip corner right here. It's a $10 start. It's the sealed Bernie Taupin. I haven't never listened to it. I think it's more like, I don't know if it's spoken word more so than music. So this is a $10 start, Bernie Taupin. $10 start on that. No, I like it. I'm not replacing Ed. Ed, if you're watching, I'm not replacing you with AI. I wouldn't. I would rather have a human. I know how frustrating it is when you call a place and a human doesn't answer. Okay, now back up to the top. We have Kiss. Lori Adams had this for 110. Lori Adams had this for 110. Nick Kennel was at 101. Lori's at 110. Nick Kennel was at 111. And we have Living Color is $39.99. Living Color is at $39.99. Bernie Taupin's a $10 start. We have the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed 50th Anniversary Edition. This is sealed, a 50th Anniversary Edition, $31.99. A classic album. Gimme Shelter, Let It Bleed. You Can't Always Get What You Want. Led Zeppelin's 4th album. This is the newest remaster, Black Vinyl, Stairway to Heaven. Black Dog, Rock and Roll, Stairway to Heaven. Did I say that? And this is $24.99. That's in shrink wrap, near mint. And the Beach Boys Endless Summer, $29.99. That's a 2 LP compilation. And wow, this is beautiful. This is a really nice looking copy, $29.99. That's the Beach Boys Endless Summer, $29.99. All right, so let's go back up to the top. Kiss Unmasked is an unofficial pressing on orange vinyl. It's on orange vinyl. It looks almost brown. It is near mint minus. It has a sticker, it says limited edition orange vinyl. It has a poster with it. This is Kiss Unmasked, and the high bid on Kiss just came in $130 with Nick Kennel. $130 with Nick Kennel. Also, we have Jeff Carter. He's first on the Rolling Stones. That is sold to Jeff Carter. Jeff Carter gets the Rolling Stones. Larry Williams was second. Matthew Powell first on Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Matthew Powell. John Howard first on the Beach Boys. Kiss has a high bid for $130. Kiss has a high bid for $150. Beach Boys is already sold. We have Everlast. This is Whitey Ford Sings the Blues. Everlast. A 2022 Record Store Day, $24.99. And this is Edward Sharpe and the Magnetic Zeros, Up From Below. A 2009 pressing, $39.99. No one bid on Bernie Taupin. If anybody wants it, it's a $10 buy it now. 10.00, $10 buy it now if anybody wants Bernie Taupin. Danny Thomason first on Everlast, and then Joey Ham was second, then Kevin Blackfox. And what was this one right here called? This is Edward Sharpe and the Magnetic Zeros. So Danny first to that one. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, $24.99. It's a Sundays mono remaster with poster. Wow, they replicated the poster. $24.99, 180-gram vinyl, mono, that's $24.99, released by Sundays. And Creedence Clearwater Chronicle Revival, green marbled vinyl. I think this was a Walmart exclusive. Look at that, green marbled vinyl. Chronicle, that's CCR's 20 Greatest Hits, $29.99. Lori Adams is at $150 on Kiss. Nick Kennel, you're out. Nick Kennel, you're out. That's at $150. We have Stranger Things, Season 4 music is sealed, $34.99. Mike Bolton, first on Dylan. Mike Bolton, are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome. I may have to give you some first-time buyer instructions. Let's go ahead and put up our first Japanese shipment. Yes, we do have Japanese vinyl tonight. I don't think I've ever had this before. It's the Pretenders. I don't recognize that label either. Check that out. Made in Japan, Real Records, the Pretenders debut album, Brass in Pocket. That's a $35 start. There's one LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the very nice cover, Obi, $35 start on the Pretenders. I don't recall ever having that one before. The Pretenders is a $35 start. The Pretenders is a $35 start. That is now up for auction. All right, next up, Nick's Out on Kiss, Final Call, Lori Adams, $150. Pretenders at $37. And Outlaws in the Eye of the Storm. Outlaws is $19.99. Original inner sleeve, The Outlaws, $19.99 on that. Also, the Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet, sealed a 2023 Record Store Day on gray and blue black swirl marbled vinyl. That is $34.99. That is sealed Beggar's Banquet. Do we still have a winger? There's one winger left. There's one winger left. And we have Kate Bush, a 12-inch cloud bursting picture disc. It has 4 tracks on it, Cloud Bursting, Rocket Man, and Warm and Soothing. That is actually sealed from 2019, $29.99. Larry Williams first on the Stones. Somebody asked how much was the Beach Boys earlier. It's already sold. Whoever got it, it was $29.99. Larry Williams gets the Stones. Brooks Valder wants the Winger from the last crate, and that was the last copy. Now, there was one Living Color left. 2 people asked how much Living Color was. They're $39.99 if anybody wants a copy. This is sold to Brooks Valder. Brad Bolin first on Kate Bush. John Rogacki, you were second to the Rolling Stones. This is sold to Lori Adams for $150. Lori has bought from us before. This is sold to Lori for $150. The Pretenders has one bid for $37. That's quite surprising. That's a final call now to Tony Freeman for $37. That's the Pretenders. They're self-titled debut album, a Japanese pressing. I also have a sealed copy of, what else do I have in here? I have a sealed copy, no. I have Paul's handing me this, Elvira. What is this right here? Vinyl Macabre, Oldies but Goolies. This is a 1983 U.S., some water damage to the jacket. The vinyl's in VG, $25 start, Elvira. This is Elvira presents Vinyl Macabre, Oldies but Goolies. So there's some water damage to the jacket. Let's call that probably less than VG minus. And this is a 83 U.S., $25 start. $25 start, $25 start. That is a $25 start. That's Elvira. That is now up for bid. New bid on the Pretenders for $38. Elvira's at $25. John Howard wants to put back the Beach Boys. Let's figure out who was backup on that. Was there a backup on the Beach Boys? There was no backup on the Beach Boys. I don't think. There was no backup on the Beach Boys, so it's going back in the bin. There it is. It's going back in the bin. 2 bids on Elvira. We have Led Zeppelin. This is a new remastered, $24.99. Good Times, Bad Times. That's all you need to know. $24.99 on Led Zeppelin. Hard Rock Heretics. This is sealed, $24.99. It's on colored vinyl. Compilation from Winger, Dio, Bullet Boys, Metal Church, etc. $24.99. So Tony Freeman, you're out on the Pretenders. Fred Carnell bid $38. We have George Ellis wants the Ed Sharp. That was the first record left in the bin. That is sold to George Ellis. And Sean Holford on Hard Rock Heretics. Elvira's at $50 with Josh Tanner. Def Leppard, Mirror Ball, Live and More. This is sealed, $34.99. That's a 3 LP, Live Def Leppard, $34.99. Kara second on the comp, Danny Thomas in third. Garbage, Beautiful Garbage. This is a sealed remaster, $27.99. Garbage, Beautiful Garbage, that's $27.99. And David Bowie, Unplugged and Slightly Phased. This is an unofficial. It's sealed, $27.99. The Pretenders has a new bid for $39. Elvira is out with Michelle Miller. That means Nick Kennel has this for $50. That is a final call. Rachel Crosta wants the Led Zeppelin. That is sold to Rachel Crosta. Fred Cardinal first on Garbage. That is sold to Fred Cardinal. And Mike Bolton was second. And the Pretenders has a new bid for $40. We have Stranger Things Season 4, Volume 2 of the score music. And this is on red vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Paul McCartney, Egypt Station. This is sealed orange and blue vinyl deluxe edition, sealed $49.99. And the Rolling Stones, Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, a Record Store Day exclusive limited edition on green colored vinyl, 2019, in mono, $24.99. The Pretenders has a new bid for $41. Fred Carnell, you're out. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, the deluxe edition, that's on collectible, 2 LP orange swirl vinyl, unopened, sealed, $26.99. Kate Bush remastered, The Central World. Kate Bush is a sealed remaster, $29.99. And we have Robert Warner on RS, that's the Rolling Stones. Did I have the Elvira or Nick? The Elvira is at $50 with Josh Tanner. Did I say Nick Kennel? I may have misspoke. Josh Tanner, you have Elvira. You were the only bidder. $50, and that's a final call to you. Lucas first on Kate Bush, and Matt Shepard first on Guardians of the Galaxy. And now we're just seeing if Fred Carnell wants back in on the Pretenders. So my bad. That is yours, Josh, for $50. We are about to sell it to you. David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust. That's a sealed remaster, $29.99. And Chevelle, this is $21.99, and this one's called Neuratius. That's Chevelle, that's $21.99. And The Captain and the Kid, Elton John, a 2022 remaster. Great deal on that because I think the retail on those, it's $24.99. I think they're new, like $49.99. Josh Tanner gets the Elvira for $50. This is sold to Josh Tanner. Let's put that in here, and that is sold to you, Josh Tanner. Josh Tanner. Sometimes I say Tanner, but I meant Tanner. That's sold to Josh. And we have an out on Pretenders. This is sold to Tony Freeman. Tony, that is sold to you for $41. And I need to go ahead and bring over, a box of new sleeves right quick. I got to re-sleeve all these, some of these that we're selling tonight in brand new outer sleeves. I think I might can put it in this right quick. Let me see here. Yeah, let me just go grab a new box of sleeves. All right, if you haven't already, make sure you've liked the Facebook post. I need you to like and share if possible. I'm going to step over here and grab a box of new outer sleeves. I'm going to be needing them tonight. And I have outer sleeves and inner sleeves for sale I'm going to be showing again. I do have a high-end bin kind of compiled. It's going to be shown later. Buy it now, best offer. I'm about to get into some autographs, but we do have Japanese records. Got new arrival bins. We're going to be trying to go through a lot of new vinyl, maybe stuff here on the table or just other where I'm expecting big deliveries. We're waiting for deliveries hopefully by tomorrow. Let me put this in a new sleeve for Tony Freeman. And here we go. All right, excellent, because we got a lot of Japanese stuff to sell, and we'll be putting them all in brand new sleeves. This was the first one, and I have 2 empty slots, and I see lots of claims I got to take care of. Let me do that right quick. All right, welcome. 288 viewers. All right, that's sold, and I have almost filled up a crate. I think I'm going to go ahead and swap out while I am transitioning. That is full. Let me go ahead and grab some empty crates and bring them closer. So I was pulling out of 3 different tubs of autographs last night, and I brought up a whole fresh one. So I condensed the 3 tubs of autographs last night into 2 tubs, and then I went ahead and brought up a brand new tub that I have not gone through before. So we do have some autographs that hadn't been shown. Okay, Hiram Aponte, first to Chevelle. That's sold to Hiram. Kyle Gregory, second. Matt Shepard, third. And we have Fred Carnell, fourth. Larry Drish on Elton John. Claymore, fifth on Chevelle. And we are caught up. Here we have Roy Clark, I Never Picked Cotton. This is $9.99. Roy Clark, I Never Picked Cotton, $9.99. Also, Stranger Things, music from seasons 1 and 2. That is sealed, $29.99. That's actual music, not score music. And what do we have here? Yorma? Is this Yorma Calcoen? It's Yorma Calcoen, $19.99. One of his solo albums. It's called Yorma. Wow, what beautiful vinyl. $19.99 on Yorma Calcoen. Next auctions, we have Rainbow. This is Final Vinyl by Rainbow. I did say Monday we don't have a high-end bin, but what happens is there's high-end records that don't sell, and they end up accumulating behind the counter because we don't leave like $200 records out in the bins, usually in the stores. We try to pull them out if they don't sell, and so they've accumulated behind the counter. I was cleaning behind the counter, and now I have accumulated a high-end bin. So here's what happens. If no one buys them tonight, they're going to go on Discogs. This is like a final call whenever we do that high-end bin. Rainbow, Final Vinyl, beautiful copy, 2 LP, $35 start on Rainbow. That is nice. And our next Japanese auction is Men at Work, business as usual. Who can it be now? The Land Down Under, or is it just Down Under? $35 start. $35 start. Who can it be down? And just Down Under. That's a $35 start. Has a Japanese book with it. Cover and obi. $35 start on that. Rainbow already has a bid for $36. We have Fudge Tunnel. It's a 1992 UK copy. Fudge Tunnel is $29.99. Russ Freeman, Natural Playground. Russ Freeman is $19.99. Natural Playground. Brian Wilson, That Lucky Old Son. This is actually sealed. The last few records in here I priced. This is sealed for $14.99. Brian Wilson, That Lucky Old Son, limited edition. I think it's on colored vinyl. $14.99. Brian Wilson. And Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash, RTI pressing from Friday Music, $19.99. And we have Elton John. This is a sealed copy of Rock of the Westies, a sealed retail copy, $16.99. It's never been opened, $16.99. I left off by saying Rainbow 36, Men at Work 35, Men at Work 35, Rainbow 40, Men at Work 40, Men at Work 41. Gloria Estefan, this is Let It Loose with the Miami Sound Machine. Sealed original copy with hop sticker, $16.99. That is sealed. Larry Drish, first on Elton John. Jared McLaughlin on BW. That's for the sealed Brian Wilson. Marsha, second on Elton John. Only one bid on Rainbow. $36? No, A-Rod was at $40. A-Rod's at $40. So the first bidder, which was Leslie, you're out. A-Rod has that at $40. Next record is Elton John, Victim of Love. Here's another sealed Elton John, $16.99. Matt, you were third on the first Elton John. There's another one sealed, $16.99. And this is Neil Young, $39.99. A 2016 pressing. This is Neil Young and The Promise of Real Earth, a 2016 pressing, $39.99 on Neil Young. Mark Trahans at $41 on Rainbow. Marsha Collins also gets this sealed to Elton John. That's sold to Marsha Collins. And the Turtles, Golden Hits. And this does have So Happy Together. It's a 2016 gold vinyl mono remaster, $24.99. That is sealed. $24.99. Rob Zimmer first on Neil Young. That's sold to Rob Zimmer. So Rainbow's now at 41. A-Rod and Leslie Silverly, you're out. A-Rod's back in at 45. And now Men at Work is a final call to Scott Ham. He has it for $43. Scott Ham has that for $43. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Let's do that right now. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. And the good thing is we got 3 more like that to go through tonight. We got 3 more like that to go through tonight. That should be interesting. Very excited to see what's in the other ones. I have no idea. He said, do you want to go look through them and pull out anything for auction? I was like, you know what? I'll pass. We'll just leave it all in there. This is the first record. It's on green vinyl. It's a Creedence Clearwater Greatest Hits. We're talking Susie Q and Bad Moon Rising and Fortunate Son and Looking At My Back Door and Up Around the Bend. It's on green vinyl. It's $29.99. Near mint, $29.99 on CCR. And we have Stranger Things Season 4. Once again, this is the actual music. Sealed, $34.99, like Extreme and Kiss and Journey and Talking Heads and Kate Bush and Metallica, Master of Puppets and Susie and the Banshees and James Taylor and the Safaris and Dead or Alive and the Cramps and Ricky Nelson and Falco, Rock Me Amadeus. That's $34.99. Even if you've never seen one episode of Stranger Things, those are awesome compilations. CCR sold to Jamie Wills Erickson. Let's go ahead and sell the Men at Work to Scott Ham for $43. Scott Ham, you get the Men at Work Japanese pressing. I'm going to have to start getting into some autographs, but there's so many great Japanese pressings laying right here behind me. It's hard not to show these. But let me go ahead and go to the autograph tub right quick. Rainbow just got a new bid for $47. And let me randomly flip through the bin and see what we have in here. How about, well, this is a great one right off the bat. Here's a prime example. Last night I was talking about this. We're going to have some great albums that's autographed for low starting bids, regardless of, you know, what the autograph is, if that interests you or not. There's some good records here. Like, check this out. This is Frank Zappa, The Mothers of Invention, Uncle Meat, with the hop sticker, The Mothers of Invention, and it's signed by Ansley Dunbar, which we had some of those signatures authenticated. Ansley Dunbar, the drummer. This is going up for bid. It has the booklet. I'm looking at this for the first time. It has the booklet. Very cool. $15 start. Very nice vinyl. Wow, that was super clean. Let's check. It's from Dale's collection. Of course, it's going to be nice. There's the other original inner sleeve, signed by Ansley Dunbar. $15 start on this. Both original inner sleeves, booklet, and superb vinyl. That is signed by Ansley Dunbar. $15 start. That is now up for bid. Rainbow is now at 48 with Mark Trahan. Back to the bin. Nobody on Stranger Things. We'll keep going. In the Eye of the Storm, The Outlaws. That is $19.99. In the Eye of the Storm's Outlaws. The Beach Boys, Endless Summer, 2 LP, great compilation, $29.99. We have Def Leppard, Mirror Ball, Live and More, Disc 1, Disc 2, and Disc 3, 3 LP live, $34.99. That is sealed. Def Leppard. David Bowie is Unplugged. It's an unofficial, just $27.99. I've had these before. If I order this from my distributor, I think they're $39.99 is what I would price them. This is sealed. David Bowie, $27.99. Unplugged and Slightly Phased. Stranger Things Season 4. This is the score music. This is the score music on red vinyl. That is $34.99. Cynthia Herdron first on David Bowie. Frank Zappa's at $45 with Mark Fallon, and we're about to sell the Rainbow to Mark Trahan for $48. Zappa had bids for $15, $20, $30, $25, $17, $45, and $33, but Mark has it for $45. Paul McCartney is Orange and Blue vinyl, sealed, $49.99. Egypt Station. David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, that's an essential. It's also a remaster, $29.99. Two People Tied on Zappa. Roy Clark, I Never Pick Cotton, $9.99 for Roy Clark. And Stranger Things, music from the Netflix. This is the same thing. Music from seasons 1 and 2, $29.99. Rainbow also got a new bid. Rainbow's at $50 of Ben Hutzel. This is Jorma Kaukonen from Jefferson Airplane, $19.99. Fudge, Fred Carnell asked to see this again. It's a 1992 UK copy, and original $29.99. Fudge Tunnel, $29.99. New bid on Rainbow for $51. Russ Freeman, Natural Playground, $19.99 on Russ Freeman. We have Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash, and RTI Pressing from Friday Music. That's $19.99, very nice. Sealed Original, Gloria Estefan, $16.99, Let It Loose, and the Turtles, Golden Hits on Go Vinyl. That is $24.99. Fred Carnell does want Fudge. He asked about it earlier. That's so did Fred Carnell. John Howard, you were second. Rainbow's at $54. Ben Hutzel's out. Robert Warner, never mind. Mark Fallon just bid $51 on Uncle Meat. Scott Ham wants to seal Gloria Estefan. Mike Bolton, you were third on Fudge. What a great first crate. Let me set this right over here. Now, I'm going to do something a little bit different right quick. I have a crate of sealed records, some of the last stuff left from that Michigan sealed collection, and everything in this crate is $9.99. I just compiled this earlier. I was going through some of the last records. Some of them we've never put up. Some of them I put them up and they didn't sell for like, you know, maybe $20 starts or $15 starts. Some of these, a lot of them have never been shown. They're all $9.99. $9.99. Rainbow's at $52 and Zappa's at $55. Looks like we're not done on that, so let me go ahead and get another auction started. Let's pull a random Japanese record. How about we put up a Japanese pressing of an 80s classic? This is Huey Lewis and the News, Sports. And this is going up for bid. It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. This is a $35 start. Huey Lewis and the News, Sports. The Heart of Rock and Roll, $35 start. That is Huey Lewis and the News. It has the Japanese booklet, and it has the cover and obi, and that is a $35 start. That is a $35 start. Huey Lewis and the News, Sports. That already has a bid. Everything in this bin is sealed. Now, when I say sealed, it's either an original seal or a club copy seal. So it could be an OG, it could be a club. I'm just saying they're sealed. They're $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. This is Dan Fogelberg, Exiles. They're all sealed, $9.99. Dobie Gray, Hey Dixie. Dobie Gray, $9.99. Some really good deals for sealed, $9.99. You can open these up and play them. Creed, that is not Arms Wide Open Creed. That's a different Creed. That's $9.99. They're all sealed in here. This is England Dan and John Ford Coley, Love is the Answer. Also, Simon Townsend, Sweet Sound. Simon Townsend. City Boy, Book Early. That's sealed. City Boy. Also, the Evitts, Red Now, featuring Alfie. That's a sealed record from Motown. And we have Billy Joe Thomas. That is $9.99. Billy Joe Thomas. Yipes, also sealed, $9.99. And Orleans, Let There Be Music. We have Jack Green, There Goes My Everything. Billy Joe Royal, Down in the Boondocks. This cover's a little dirty. It definitely needs to be opened and cleaned. And we have Kasem. Kasem is $9.99. $9.99. Let me go ahead and grab my sticky notes over here because I need to tag that we're officially Rebecca, Jake, Tanner, whoever watches this sale. Everything from this sticky point on that comes out of this crate is $9.99. So back up at the top, we have an update on these auctions. We have Charlie DeFrank at 55 on Zappa. I hope everybody's done bidding because this is a final call. We're about to sell it. It is signed by Ansley Dunbar. It's complete with the booklet. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. We still got hundreds of autograph records to sell from his collection. It's got the inner sleeves. That is at $55, and we're about to sell it to Charlie DeFrank. Rainbow had bids for $52, $53, and I think we stopped at $53. $53, Mark Trahan. $53 of Mark Trahan. And then Huey Lewis in the News had bids. Jamie Wills Erickson, 35. Jeff Copel bid 36. Jeff Carter claimed Creed, and then he realized it wasn't the Creed he was looking for. Jared McLaughlin first on ST. ST was Simon Townsend. This officially starts $9.99. Huey Lewis is now at 40. And then we have how much on the Evans? Everything in here is $9.99. Jeff Carter on Billy Joel Royal. We have Bob Riger first on Orleans. Everything in here is $9.99. New bid on Rainbow for $55. Golden Avatar, A Change of Heart, $9.99. Dobie Gray, Midnight Diamond. Everything in here is $9.99. The Best of Nancy Wilson. Everything in here is also sealed. The Best of Nancy Wilson. Lee Greenwood, Love Will Find Its Way to You. Lee Greenwood, $9.99. Exile, Kentucky Hearts with Hop Sticker, Exile. We have Second Honeymoon by Deaf School. Interesting. Deaf School, Don't Stop the World. That's a 2 LP, $9.99. Also, Herb Albert, Wild Romance. Everything in here is sealed, and it's $9.99. John Young Wants the Evans. That's sold to John Young. These are all $9.99. Rainbow has a new bid for $56. We have another bid for $56. Michael Thomas wants LG for Lee Greenwood. Jeff Carter wants Exile. That's sold to Jeff Carter. Larry Smith was second. Rainbow has a new bid for $57. Matt Shepard wants KH. And that was for something I possibly already sold. KH, is that right? What was KH? Let's go ahead and sell the Mothers of Invention, signed by Ansley Dunbar, for $55 to Charlie DeFrank. $55 to Charlie DeFrank. Very nice. Sealed. Looks like there's some other signed Mothers of Invention albums in this box. So, really good deal. That's a nice album, just the way it lays. Complete with the inner sleeves and booklet, much less with a signature of the drummer or somebody. There's probably different drummers on this album, but I'm assuming Ansley did play on some of the tracks. That's sold for $55. Now, let's do an update on Huey Lewis. Huey Lewis has a high bid, and it's a final call. Jamie Wills Erickson's had that while for $40. We're about to sell it to him. And that's for KH. And then Rachel Crosta put NW. Okay, that was Nancy Wilson. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. Matt Shepard wants Head Hunter. I don't think there's anything in here with that title. Matt Shepard. Rainbow's at 59. Daniel Farrow second on that. We have The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and this is what is this? I think that's the name of the group. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. $9.99 on that. Robert Philippi on Deaf School. That's sold to Robert Philippi for $9.99. Also, Crawler is $9.99. These are all sealed. The Wichita Train Whistle Sings. The Wichita Train Whistle Sings. Tranquility. Tranquility. That is a self-titled album. Also, we have Dobie Gray, A New Ray of Sunshine, $9.99 for that. Joe Boxers, Like Gangbusters. Everything in here is sealed, $9.99. Kinks, Kinda Kinks. That is $9.99. David Soul, that is self-titled with Hop Sticker. Don't give up on us. Let's go ahead and sell Huey Lewis for $40. I'm talking so fast I can't keep up with what I'm saying. Huey Lewis is sold for $40 to Jamie Wills Erickson. This is sold to Jamie Wills Erickson for $40. Michael Thomas first on the Kinks. Everything in here is sealed. Some of the last records, some of them shown before, some of them never shown before, from the Michigan Sealed Collection. Michael Thomas first on the Kinks. These are all $9.99. They're still bidding on Rainbow. That's been up for a while, and that is now a final call. Oh boy, this one's cool looking. Check this out. This is really cool. This is the Mothers of Invention, just another band from LA, and check this out. It's signed by Mark Volin and Howard Kalin, Ansley Dunbar, and Cal Schneckel, who did the artwork and album design package. Very cool. So 4 signatures on this, And I bet from Dale's collection, it's going to be nice. It is. This is an original, The Mothers, just another band from LA. Very nice vinyl, gatefold cover. And this has got 4 signatures on it. This has got Mark Volman and Howard Kalin. They're also known as Flo and Eddie, also known as the Turtles. There's Ansley Dunbar, and then there's the album designer and artist Cal Schneckel. That is a $45 start. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Jeff H. first on DS for David Soul. Mike Bolton third on the Kinks. And we have Lucas wants Golden Avatar. This is sold to Lucas. Golden Avatar sold to Lucas. We have Mothers of Invention 50 and now 55. Are we done on Rainbow? Hobby's out. Mark Trahan has that for 60. Final call. Raven is sealed. It has a promo sticker at the bottom. Everything in here is $9.99. MFSB Philadelphia Freedom, $9.99. This is the Uffer of Michigan football. Bows Run for the Roses. Bob Schulmer and Bob Uffer. And this is a Michigan football, the football coach. You have the voice of Michigan football and the athletic director. $9.99. Any Wolverine fans? We have Cynthia Herdren first on Raven. Danny Thomason was second. And Brian Case asked about it. Oldies but goodies. This is sealed. That is volume 11. First song is Tutti Frutti, Maybelline by Chuck Berry. That is sealed. We have Jason Conklin on the Michigan football. James Vasquez second. Yellowbird, Jamaica Duke and the Minto Swingers. Yellowbird is sealed. That looks pretty cool. Made in Jamaica. $9.99. Daniel Farrow gets oldies but goodies. Everything in here is sealed and it's $9.99. Fiddler on the Roof, a quadraphonic pressing. Fiddler on the Roof. And we have a quadraphonic pressing of the great songs of the Beatles. That's not actually by the Beatles. Those are covers. $9.99 on that. And we have Zappa Costa. Zappa Costa is $9.99. Back up at the top, we have Did I See Backstreet Crawler? You saw an album called Crawler. Mother's Inventions at 65. Billy Butler wants Herb Albert. That was shown earlier, but that's sold to Billy Butler for $9.99. Christopher Brusha wants FR. That's Fiddler on the Roof. I'm assuming Christopher Brusha. Matt Stapleton second. Kevin LeBady wants FDR. And that was Fiddler on the Roof, maybe? And then there's Zappa, there's Beatles. I don't think I missed anything else. Let's go ahead and sell Rainbow. Rainbow is sold to Mark Trahan for $60. This is sold to Mark Trahan for $60. Very, very nice. Got some cool autographs right off the bat. Going through a tub. Like I said last night, I was finding fantastic autographs at 11:30 last night after I had flipped through these same tubs for 4 hours. I was still finding autographs. And like this one, I've been through Dale's collection. I've flipped through tub after tub. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've even recognized this record. I would have already pulled it out and probably sold it by now. That's how many great records are still left in his collection, buried in these tubs we have stored in the back. And I've brought one of those tubs up here tonight. So lots of random selection out of there tonight. That's signed once again by Mark Volman, Howard Kalin, also known as Flo and Eddie, the artist designer Cal Schneckel, and Ansley Dunbar, the drummer. This is sold for $60. We have the Mothers of Invention. Mark Fallon has it for $65. Everything in here is new and sealed. Herman's Hermits, Blaze, sealed, $9.99. Some of these are original seals, like Stroll On by Steve Ashley. That's $9.99. Stroll On, Steve Ashley. Eric Burden and the Animals, Greatest Hits. That's sealed for $9.99. Let's bring over a new Japanese pressing. This is HSAS, Hagar, Sheev, Arison, and Sean. HSAS, Japanese pressing with Obi, $35 start. Very, very nice. It's still in shrink wrap. Geffen Records, Sammy Hagar, Kenny Arison, Neil Sean, and Michael Shreve. Beautiful vinyl, $35 start. Has the Japanese insert with it. Has the booklet with it. It's a $35 start. HSAS. Daniel Farrow first on HH. That's Herman's Hermit. So did Daniel Farrow for $9.99. We have Larry Smith on EN. I bet he meant EB for Eric Burden. Stacy was second. Zappa has a new bid for $70 with John Young. Mark Fallon, you've been outbid. Larry Smith did want Eric Burden. Jackie was third. Daniel fourth. And Deidre was fifth. Continuing, The Dove, the original soundtrack from The Dove. That's $9.99. No curb service anymore. Pine Island. That's $9.99. Mondo Cane, original soundtrack album of Mondo Cane. That is sealed on United Artists, $9.99. We have Jason and the Scorchers still standing, $9.99 for Jason and the Scorchers. Iron City House Rockers, Blood on the Bricks. John Sinclair, Mobile Homeland. That's $9.99. Also, Herman's Hermits Holdout. That's a soundtrack. Also sealed, Herman's Hermits. We have... I am disconnected, I think, from Facebook. Is everybody still watching? Test 1, 2. Can everybody still hear me? I looked down and I noticed there was... Oh, it says I'm disconnected on X. Timeout. I think we hit a bug. I don't think I'm connected right now. Let me go get my other phone. Let me go get my other phone and see what's going on. Because I don't think any comments are showing up. I think we're just connected to X right now. Let me get my other cell phone, whatever I've done with it. Where are you, other cell phone? I don't think I have it up here. I'll have to check my laptop. Let me see if it's connected back. I don't see anything's moved. He says, okay, on YouTube. Is it back? Oh, YouTube's back. I still don't have Facebook, though. YouTube just connected. Yep, YouTube just connected. I'm sure y'all can still watch, but nobody can comment right now. Yeah, I'm not connected on. It doesn't even say disconnected. It's like I've lost the entire thingy there. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure Facebook's still streaming too, but as if you notice, if you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Facebook right now and you comment, it's not popping up on my screen, which means I'm not getting comments. This happens every once in a while. It's a major inconvenience, but that's just the way it goes. Let me pull up right quick and see if it's actually working over here. I have money that it is working, and just I can't see their comments. Dang it. All right, test. Yeah, it went off. Okay. Well, that sucks. All right, I'm probably gonna have to restart the entire. Whoa, nope, never mind. We're back on. It's back on. It's back on. Okay, it's back on. It is back on. There we go. Nobody get off. We're back live. We're back live. Okay, so the last thing that was on my screen was that Eric Burden. So that means if anybody wanted, the last thing I pulled was Eric Burden. John Young had bid 70 on Frank Zappa. Now, Mark Fallon or anybody else, if you had bid on Facebook during that time, go ahead and bid again, or if you'd set out. And then I put up HSAS, complete shrink wrap OB insert booklet, and if anybody bid on that, I don't see it, so please go ahead and bid on that again. We're back connected. And we have Hagar at $35. Now, so I showed Teddy Pendergrass, Herman's Hermits, John Sinclair, Iron City House Rockers, Jason of the Scorchers, Mondo Kane, Pine Island, The Dove, Steve Ashley. I'd shown all those. They're still available if anybody wants them. And the last few records was Bob Gildoff from Boomtown Rats. That's sealed with hop sticker. Another Evans, Red Now. There's another sealed copy for $9.99, and Classics 4, sealed with hop sticker, that's $9.99. Out on Zappa. All right, John Stevens wants BG, that's Bob Gildoff, that's sold to John Stevens for $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. I'm just going to read these titles one more time, then we're going to go back over to Paul's men. John Young wants another sealed copy of the Evans. He got 2 of those. Those are great deals for There's some great deals in here for $9.99. There's still some in here that hadn't been bought, but I guess people just don't realize what's in front of them. Hopefully you do. I'm going to show them one more time. Rachel Crosta wants IHW, and that was IHW, Iron City, what was that, Rachel? IHW. Let me know what that was. Daniel Farrow on HH for Herman's Hermits. That is sold to him. All right, let's go through this crate one more time. Everything in here is $9.99 sealed. Last time, she wants Iron City House Record. That's what I thought. ICH, Iron City House Rockers. Give the Eric Burden to Stacy. Larry Smith does not want the Eric Burden and the Animals from earlier. Stacy Metternich, if you're watching, he is passing on this, so this goes to you. Larry Smith is putting this back, so Eric Burden goes to Stacy Metternich. Sealed, $9.99. Now, just for clarification, John Young has this for $70. It's signed by Mark Volman and Howard Kalin, Flo and Eddie, Cal Schneckel, the artist designer, and Ansley Dunbar. This has a final call for $70. And on HSAS, I put this up right when we lost connection. This is a Japanese pressing, Through the Fire, Hagar, Sheev, Arison, Sean. That is a $35 bid. This is a $35 bid with Mark Trahan, $35. $35 on that. $35 on that. That's HSAS. Final call on that. Okay, here we go. Here's what's left for $9.99. I'm just going to read titles. Dan Fogelberg, Exiles. Dobie Gray, Hey Dixie. Creed. We have England Dan and John Ford Coley, City Boy, Book Early, Billy Joe Thomas, Yipes, Jack Green, Kasem, Dobie Gray, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, Crawler, The Wichita Train Whistle Sings, Tranquility, Dobie Gray, New Way of Sunshine, New Ray of Sunshine, Joe Boxers Like Gangbusters, MFSP, Philadelphia Freedom, Yellow Bird, that was a Jamaican record, The Great Songs of the Beatles, Zappa Costa, Stroll On Steve Ashley, and The Dove. All right, nobody else bid on the signed Zappa. This sold to John Young for $70. I'm going to pull the inner sleeve and record out and put it behind the jacket, put a sleeve on it, and this is sold to John Young for $70. That's sold to John Young for $70. All right, now HSA's got a new bid. This is with Bill Samus for $40. Jeff Malwitz wants the White Trash record from the last bin. Let me put that right in here, and just FYI, this is not $9.99. This is sticker price. This is sold to Jeff Malwitz for sticker price. I'm going to put a sticky on it just for a reminder. That's sold to Jeff Malwitz. We have first pulled out of here is Tranquility. This is all sealed for $9.99. Jackie Reynolds gets that one. Michelle Miller wants GBU. GBU, that was GBU. GBU. Good, Bad, Ugly. That's sold to Michelle Miller. We have Christopher Brusha on YB. YB was Yellow Bird. Jeff H was second. Mark Lent does want Crawler. Those are all sold. Rachel Costa on CB. And that was, I think, something that's already been sold. Is that correct? City Boy, possibly. Sell that to Rachel Costa. We have Gene Brown wanting Kasem, Wichita, Mondo, and Jason. That's a 4-in-1 comment. I like those. We have Kasem, Wichita, Mondo, and Jason. So that's next with Gene Brown. Let me find all those. Kasem, Wichita. That is Wichita. And then Kasem was right here, and the other ones are still up here. That is Mondo Kane. There's Jason. And then there is Mondo Kane. All four of these are sold to Gene Brown. They're all sealed, and they're all $9.99. Gene Brown, Gene Brown, Gene Brown, and Gene Brown. Next comment is David Johnson on Wichita. That's already sold. We have John Young next on Wichita. And then we have Pine Island, no curb service anymore. John Sinclair. And we have Teddy Pendergrass, Life is a Song Worth Singing. Those are all $9.99. Now, HSAS is at $40 with Bill Samus. That's a final call. Whoever else is bidding, let me know. That is a final call. And let's put up a new signed album. Let's see what we have over here in our autograph bin. A signed Santana? Who signed this? I don't know. I'll set it aside. We'll figure it out in just a second. That looks interesting. Let's see here. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Here we go. Michael Martin Murphy. MMM. Tonight We Ride. Signed by Michael Martin Murphy. Silver paint pen, really nice signature. Not personalized. Inner sleeve. Should be very, very nice vinyl. That is very, very nice. Michael Martin Murphy. That is a $10 start, signed by Michael Martin Murphy. Next is Christopher Brusha on Pine. That's Pine Island, $9.99. Susie Breedlove wants Teddy Pendergrass. Somebody asked about it. A-Rod asked about Teddy Pendergrass. I'm assuming he didn't want it. So that's sold to Susie for $9.99. And then we had the Classics 4. So let's go through these one more time very, very quickly. We have an out on HSAS. That's a final call for $40. And we have Dan Fogelberg, Dobie Gray, Creed, England Dan and John Ford Coley, Yipes, Billy Joe Thomas, Jack Green, Dobie Gray, Joe Boxers, Philadelphia Freedom, MSB, The Great Songs of the Beatles, Zappa Costa, Steve Ashley, The Dove, John Sinclair, and Classics 4. Let's go through a crate of new stuff that Paul marked from tonight. I'm very curious what's in this next crate. The first one was truly a winner. I bet he's got some cool stuff in here. Let me take a quick look and see what's all in here. Oh, yeah. This is going to be pretty interesting. Let's see what we have in here. I think the first few records I actually marked. So if anybody wants anything in that last bin, let me know. HSAS is sold for $40 to Bill Samus. Everybody make sure you have liked the Facebook post. I have 295 people watching on all three platforms right now. Thank you and welcome. If you're new and you're waiting shipment, or just bear with us. We sold more records last week than ever before, mostly because of Alice in Chains Jar of Flies. Right now, we're about 5 to 7 days out on shipping. If your order hadn't shipped, I promise it's in queue. We'll get to you. That's about the only update I have. This is sold for $40, and that was one more time to Bill Samus. Now, Michael Martin Murphy has a high bid with Dave Serretna for $25. Let me go over here and pull a new Japanese pressing out for auction. And we have REO Speedwagon, high infidelity. And like I said, nothing, we're not complaining that I'm sure some of y'all may want to complain, but sorry, we're still adapting. I'm in the process of probably hiring 2 more people very soon. We got to get somebody to help me price even more records and probably help us process and sell other stuff like posters and toys and all this other stuff that we buy that's stacked piled in the back. We have REO Speedwagon, high infidelity, $35 start. REO Speedwagon, high infidelity. This is a Japanese pressing, and it is a $35 start. It is near mint minus and pristine. They're Japanese pressing, $35 start. Cristobal, I've already got you down for Judas Priest. With Obi, high infidelity, $35 start. Final call on the signed Michael Martin Murphy for $25. We have the Best of the Guess Who, Volume 2, sealed, an original sealed album for $16.99. A few of these first ones here I marked earlier. We have POD, When Angels and Serpents Dance. This is on red vinyl, $24.99. POD's on red vinyl, $24.99. And we have The Fabulous Miracles. This is in mono, pressed in mono, 2019, $24.99. $24.99. Tickets to My Downfall. This is Machine Gun Kelly. It's on pink vinyl, $19.99. Machine Gun Kelly. Tickets to My Downfall, $19.99. And we have Tyler Childers live on Red Barn, Volumes 1 and Volume 2. Wow, amazing music there. $21.99. Ron Fuller, first on the sealed Guess Who. That's sold to Ron Fuller. We have None Required was second. Michelle Miller first on POD. Those are sold. And let's go ahead and end Michael Martin Murphy. This has a high bid of $25 with Dave Serretna. That is autographed by Triple M, Michael Martin Murphy, and now it is sold to Dave Serretna. Nobody has bid on REO Speedwagon. Final call to get a bid in for $35 before I call that sold. And let's see what else we have over here. Oh boy, here we go. I like it when these show up like this. Let me do 1, 2, 3. Here we go. All righty, that is fantastic. Okay, now what is next? Let's see how nice this is. Maybe it's nice. Signed Tommy James and the Shondells. So first, we have the Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. It's signed by 2 original members. It's signed by Tommy James and one of the Shondells, which I don't know his name, but we'll figure it out. The Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. Gatefold. There's no telling how many times I've listened to this. Oh, wow. It's nice, too. The Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. Now, last night we had a Imposter record, Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. This is the real Tommy James greatest hits. Ball of Fire, Crimson and Clover, Hanky Panky, I Think We're Alone Now, Sweet Cherry Wine, Sugar on Sunday, and of course, Crystal Blue Persuasion. It says Dale from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Dale, all the best, Tommy James, and it's signed by this guy right here. I don't know what that says, but he's obviously one of the Shondells. Is there a lineup on here? Here we go. Mike Vale, right here. Bass. Mike Vale. It looks like that's what that says. Mike Vale. Nice record in general. 2 signatures. $15 start. $15 start on that. That's now going up for bid. $15 start on that. Okay, then we had James Rainey on MJK. Machine Gun Kelly. That's sold to James Rainey. Joey Ham on Tyler Childers. And John Howard on PMA. I'm not for sure what that was for. The Miracle's the only thing left in there. REO did get a bid for $35. And we have Tommy James at 15, Tommy James 15, 20. We have John Denver, Some Days Are Diamonds, a German club copy, a German pressing. John Denver, $9.99. August Burns Red, Guardian Sessions. August Burns Red is electric blue splatter vinyl, $19.99. And Santana, sealed, Walmart exclusive on clear vinyl, $24.99. Santana's greatest hits, Oyo Como Va, Black Magic Woman, Persuasion, $24.99. Satin Doll, Bobby Humphrey. Satin Doll is $19.99. Bobby Humphrey, that's on the Liberty Blue Note label. REO Speedwagon just got 1 bid. It is now sold to Scott Ham for $35. We got 3 people at $25 on Tommy James, but I think a $26 bid just came in. 1 Japanese down. Let's go ahead and put another one up. And I may go ahead and start digging in the autograph bin I like looking through the autograph bin because I hadn't looked through these in months. Honestly, I probably hadn't looked through them since October. So yeah, it's probably been October. This tub of autographs I'm going through, it's probably been October because that's about when we had all this stuff sent off to JSA. So it's probably been October. Here, I'll go ahead and do this. This is signed by Rusty Young. I didn't know he played in the James Gang. Did he play on this album? Rusty Young from Poco, and well, this sleeve has been on here a long time. I'm going to have to rip it open. Some of these sleeves Dale's had on here since the 90s. I mean, they've been on here for 30 years probably. Let's see what's going on here. This is now a $10 start. This is James Gang Rides Again. It is signed by Rusty Young. It's a gatefold. Let's see what he plays. Rusty Young played pedal steel guitar on There I Go Again. There we go. Appears courtesy of Epic Records. James Gang, let's see if it's in nice condition. I bet it is from Dale's collection. It has the original company inner sleeve, and it's nice, and that is the first label. That is the original label for this release. James Gang Rides Again, a classic. This has Funk 49 on it, and the Bomber, and this is going to be a $10 start. And it is signed by Rusty Young. That is now up for bid, $10 start on that. I left off by saying Tommy James, 25-25. Davey Winston bid 26. Jonathan Berg, first to Santana. Tim Kingsley, you were second. I don't know if we have Japanese or not, Billy Joe. Jeff, I'll check. Tommy James, 30. James Gang, 10, 15, and 25. Dynasty by Kiss, $24.99. 2014 remaster. Dynasty, 180 gram remaster, has the original under sleeve, and that is Kiss Dynasty, $24.99. I don't see a poster in it. Holland, Little Monsters. This is $19.99. Gold stamp promo Holland, Little Monsters, and Pearl Jam 10. That's the sealed remaster. It has the original version remastered and then the redo new mix. That is $39.99. James Gang is at 25 with Matt Lawson. John Howard wants August Burns Red. That's sold to John Howard. Rachel Crosta first on Kiss Dynasty. I was made for loving you. I almost said I was made to love you. I was made for loving you. That's the hit song on there. That is sold to Rachel Crosta. Brian Owens was second. Paul Richards first on Holland, and Scott Ham first on Pearl Jam. All right, let's get an update on this auction. I don't think anybody's bid since Debbie Winston bid. Yes, Daniel Farrow bid $30. Daniel Farrow is at $30 on the signed Tommy James. That's at $30, and James Gang is at $25. Those are both going once, going twice. And I'm actually going to go ahead and get a third auction started. Here's what I have in the Japanese box. The Monkees. Men at Work, Van Halen, Mr. A Hits compilation, Journey, Don Henley, Joe Walsh, Duran Duran, Steve Perry, The Stones, Duran Duran, Benatar, Journey, Paul McCartney, Styx, Phil Collins, Jay Giles, Journey, Simon & Garfunkel, Rainbow, Wham, Bon Jovi, CCR, Wham, Earth, Wind & Fire, Michael Schenker, Bryan Adams, Hall & Oates, Welcome to the Pleasure Dome, John Lennon, Madonna, and Foreigner. Let's go ahead and do Duran Duran, a third auction going. This is Duran Duran 7 and the Ragged Tiger. $35 start, a Japanese pressing of Duran Duran 7 and the Ragged Tiger. There is the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. $35 start on that. Back up to the top, we have Bluegrass Favorites, the Scottsville Squirrel Barkers. And this has Chris Hillman in it. This is an early album with Chris Hillman in it. $34.99, a Bluegrass album, Bluegrass Favorites. And Chris Hillman's on there somewhere. $34.99 on that. Tyler Childers, Country Squire, $21.99. In shrink wrap, 180 gram, $21.99 on that. And John Denver, the name of this album is JD with the original under sleeve. $9.99 for John Denver. And Diana Ross, Lady Sings the Blues. Diana Ross is $14.99, the soundtrack. All right, so I don't think anybody else bid on James Gang, right? Let me scroll to the bottom. This is sold to Matt Lawson for $25. Nice pickup there, signed with a signature on it with somebody who played on it. It'd been really nice if Joe Walsh had signed it, right? But then I think it would be more like a $250 start probably. That'd be really cool. But this is sold to Matt for $25, James Gang. And Tommy James, I think, is still getting bids. The last thing I said on Tommy James was 31 with Debbie Winston. That means Daniel Farrow, you had been outbid. Let me know if you want in for more than 31. And then there's Duran Duran. I'll give an update on that in just a second. But it looks like right off the bat, we have bids for 35 and 35. The Misfits will be in this week, Jared. Yes, they hadn't been delivered yet, but they will be in this week, 100%. They shipped today. Matt Shepard gets TC for Tyler Childers. That's so to Matt Shepard. Daniel Farrow first on John Denver. Larry Driss second on Tyler Childers. Debbie Winstead first to Dinah Ross. And I have filled up a crate. Let me go ahead and swap these out and put a new one up here. Boy, these are filling up fast. That's a good thing. Absolutely. All right. Paul's got some great stuff he's put out for tonight. We have next is Joe Tex. This is $9.99. Joe Tex. Also, K-Tel, Superstars in Country Music. $9.99. The Kendalls, the Crystal Gale, Tammy Wynette with George Jones, Oak Ridge Boys. We have Loretta on here, Gene Watson, Don Williams. That's $9.99. That's a K-Tel comp. Kiss, Unmask. 180-gram black vinyl pressing remaster, $24.99. Debbie Winstead first on K-Tel Country. And we have the Graduate soundtrack, $19.99. The Graduate soundtrack, $19.99. Earlier, we sold a signed Michael Martin Murphey for $25. Here's another one. Signed, autographed Michael Martin Murphey. This is his self-titled album. $25 buy it now. First come, first serve. $25 buy it now. Signed by Michael Martin Murphey. That is a buy it now if anybody wants it. That's what we sold the last one for. There is another one. $25 on Triple M there. Triple M. $25 on that. All right, so he was out on this. Let's go ahead and sell Tommy James and the Shondales. Scott Ham, I'm assuming you didn't want in on Duran Duran because Jamie Wills Erickson was the first one. Jamie Wills Erickson was the first one to bid $35, and he still has it for $35, and no one else has bid since then. This Tommy James is officially sold for $31 to Debbie Winstead. This is sold for $31 to Debbie Winstead. This was signed by Tommy James and Mike Vale, one of the Shondales. That's really cool. All right, we had Cynthia Herdren first on Kiss, Unmasked. That's sold to Cynthia. Brian G. Owen second, Tony Wade third, Garrett Seifert fourth, Duran Duran's at $37. We have Chris and Rita, Natural Act, $11.99. Carly Simon, Hotcakes. Carly Simon is $9.99 for Carly Simon. This is two by Thorbjorn Rosiger and the Black Tornado, Many Roads. That is sealed for $34.99. Robert Philippi takes the MMM, and this is in price, so make sure we tag that for $25. That is Michael Martin Murphey, sold to Robert Philippi for $25. Duran Duran has a new bid for $45. Let's go back to the autograph since we got a Japanese bin up. And we have, oh boy, I wonder how many of these are the original members. We have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 signatures on here. There's 6 people on the back. It's a signed copy of Iron City House Rockers' Love So Tough. Signed. It's got 5 signatures on the front. The vinyl looks pretty much unplayed. Original MCA inner sleeve. And then there's the cover. Art Nadini. There's Art Nadini. Joe Gershke. There's Joe Gershke. Ned Rankin. I don't see Ned Rankin. And then Gary Scalise. There is, I don't see his signature. And then we have Gil Snyder. There's Gil Snyder and Mark Reisman. I don't see him on there. There's 2 other people that's not listed here on the back. Either way, it's got 5 signatures on it. Iron City House Rockers, $15 start on that. It's up for bid. Duran Duran's at $50. John Denver, Autograph. John Denver's $9.99. Russ Barnenberg, Moving Pictures. Not Rush, it's by Russ Barnenberg, Moving Pictures. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. 18 Wheels, Brass Mountain Boys. 18 Wheels is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Making the Break, Walt Presley, Wayne Stacy, and the Frosty Mountain Boys. Looks like another bluegrass album, $9.99. And Nashville Jam, $14.99. This has Vassar Clements on it. Nashville Jam is $14.99. And Keith Richards, Talk is Cheap, his solo album, shrink wrap, pop sticker, and original inner sleeve, $19.99. No bid on Iron City House Rockers. Looking for a $15 start. And here's another buy it now on Michael Martin Murphey, if anybody wants it. $25 buy it now. Signed, very nicely. That's a nice one there. Geronimo's Cadillac, and it's signed by Michael Martin Murphy. $25 buy it now. Signed album. The vinyl's nice. Signed by Triple M. That's Michael Martin Murphy. That's a $25 buy it now. There's another signed Michael Martin Murphy, Geronimo's Cadillac. That's now available if anybody wants it for a $25. That's $25 buy it now. Let me go ahead and put it in a new sleeve. Debbie Winstead says she'll take it. Let's go ahead and tag this to Debbie Winstead for $25. That's so to Debbie Winstead. All right, now up at the top, Duran Duran got the $52. Jamie Wills Erickson, you're out. Next was John Dorsey on NJ, Nashville Jam. Christopher Brush a second. Fred Carnell and Keith Richards, Diego second. Nobody bid on Iron City House Rockers. $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. Signed by 5 members of the band. We have Floyd Joy, The Supremes. Well, I don't think I've ever seen that album by The Supremes. Floyd Joy from 1972, produced by Smokey, it says. 1999, The Supremes from 1972. Dick Destiny and the Highway Kings, Arrogance. That is in shrink wrap, 1999. And we have Aldridge, Reed, and Coleman, High Time, $14.99. Steve Koch wants the Iron City House Rockers. That's a buy it now for $15. It's got 5 signatures on there. I'm sure Dale met them at some point. They probably played somewhere in Pittsburgh, played somewhere in Atlanta. He worked security backstage, kind of like, you know, just kind of monitoring. Usually not like, you know, I think security like possibly, you know, somebody that's going to throw somebody out of the arena or somebody jumps over a barricade, somebody has to grab them. Not that kind of security. He kind of hung out backstage and kind of just make sure nobody was trespassing in the VIP area, you know, where like dressing rooms were. So he just kind of hung out back there at the couple different places in Pittsburgh and in Atlanta. And so he got to meet all these bands that came through. He worked at some pretty big arenas up there. So he met some really big acts, and he worked at a lot of local small places. And so he met a lot of smaller bands that maybe when they were first coming out, et cetera, et cetera. So that's how he acquired all these. This is Iron City House Rockers. They're a Pittsburgh group. See, that makes perfect sense. So that is sold to Steve Koch. So that is sold to Steve Koch for $15. Debbie Winstead first on the Supremes. This is sold to Debbie Winstead. And where did we get to on Duran Duran? I think, Jamie, I was just waiting word for him. Scott Ham has it for $52, but I've got to sell it very quickly. Let's put up our next Japanese auction, and it's called The Monkees Best. The Monkees. This is a hits compilation from the Monkees. What great music did they have? Oh my gosh. $35 start. The Monkees. It's the best. The vinyl is what you expect. Near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese wax. There's the Japanese insert. Let's see. She's on here. Daydream Believer. I'm a Believer. I'm Not Your Stepping Stone. Valerie. Pleasant Valley Sunday. Obi and cover. $35 start on that. Jamie's backing on Duran Duran. Crazy Horse, the backing band for Neil Young later on. This has the original company sleeve with it, $29.99. It does have a clip corner up there at the top right, but that is Crazy Horse, $29.99. And Stranger Things Season 3. This is the music from Season 3. It's on orange and black splatter. Wow, you don't see this one as often. $49.99. It's on orange and black splatter. $49.99. Stranger Things Season 3. That is available for $49.99. It has original inner sleeves, and it has a bonus 7-inch. Duran Duran 58. The Monkees $35.35. Diego Sanchez wants Crazy Horse. Duran Duran 60. So Michael Obrick was first on the Monkees for $35. The Illusion, If It's So. The Illusion is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Mary Lou Williams is EX condition, $12.99. And the Bee Gees, Rare, Precious, and Beautiful on Atco. That is the yellow Atco label. VG condition, $9.99. Scott, it looks like you're going to get the Duran Duran since Jamie's out. That is a final call. All right, let's see what else we have in the autograph bin. I'm looking for the first time at some of these to figure out what's in here. Aha, we had a lot of these different variations and different albums. And this, I'll have to check it because sometimes these artists here sign the inner sleeve. But I'm going to put that right back there. And first show that Jonathan Berg be 36 on the Monkees. Jeff Carter gets the Bee Gees. Terry Gearhart second. Debbie Winstead third. And the Doors is a 68 Monarch Revised Master. VG Plus condition, $44.99. Interesting. A 68 Monarch pressing of Strange Days, a Revised Master. VG Plus condition, $44.99. It has the original inner sleeve. John Young says he'll take it. That's the Doors. The Monkees is at $37. Duran Duran is officially sold to Scott Ham for $60. That is officially sold to Scott Ham for $60. All right, and let's put this right here away. And the Monkees just got a new bid for $38. And if I get this, oh, there we go. It'd be a lot easier if I turn it that way. Alrighty. Very fast paced tonight. The bins are filling up. The bins over here are emptying pretty fast, and the bins over here are filling up pretty fast. Let's go ahead and move the monkeys over here. That just got a new bid for 40. And let me show you what this is. This is signed by Paul Cantor and John Cassidy of Jefferson Airplane. And this is really cool because this is the original cover with the cigar box that folds out. Make sure they didn't sign it. I had a lot of signed records by them we've sold, and they would sign everywhere. They would sign the inner sleeve. They would sign the inside of the gatefold. Sometimes we had a gatefold record. They all signed the front, and then they all signed the gatefold. This is signed by Paul Cantor and Sean Cassidy, original members of Jefferson Airplane. That is going to be a $25 start, and that's Long John Silver in the original humidor box packaging. That's a $25 start. Monkeys is at $41. Let's do another quick buy now on Michael Martin Murphy. Here's another one if you hadn't got one already. Signed by Michael Martin Murphy, flowing free forever. $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Has the original inner sleeve. Let's see if it's a promo copy. It's got a promo strip on the front. It's a white label promo as well. Autographed by Michael Martin Murphy. $25 buy it now on that. That is signed, and if anybody wants it, it's a $25 buy it now on Michael Martin Murphy. $25 buy it now on that one. Alrighty, so very, very cool. I'll lay that right back there in pending. Let's keep going through this bin. Wow, that's a great way to keep going. Pink Floyd. This is a 75 Los Angeles. Paul says it has an inaudible mark on side 1. That's why we're calling it VG Plus, but it's $29.99. More Pink Floyd. Soundtrack from the film More. It is $29.99. I used to call it More Pink Floyd, and then I realized later on when I first got into music, I was like, oh, that's a soundtrack. It's a film More. I used to call it More Pink Floyd, like it was a compilation or something. That is $29.99. And the Stones, Emotional Rescue, VG Plus condition, $19.99 on the Rolling Stones, Emotional Rescue, VG Plus $19.99. And Dwayne Allman, an Anthology Volume 2. And Anthology Volume 2, Dwayne Allman, VG Plus condition, $19.99. All right, there's been a lot of activity. I had the Monkeys at $41 with Debbie Winstead. Then I put up Jefferson Airplane. It got bids for $25, $32. The Monkeys $42. Jefferson Airplane $50. Jefferson Airplane $30. Deidre Schultz gets the Michael Martin Murphy for $25 buy it now. Jefferson Airplane $35, but we already had a $50 bid. Monkeys $43. Stephen Young second on the MMM. Jeff Carter first on Pink Floyd. That's sold to Jeff Carter. Jefferson Airplane at 56. Monkeys 44. Jeff Carter replied to his comment and said, out. Does that mean you're putting it back? If so, I'm putting it back in the bin. Monkeys 45. Ron Fuller first on the Rolling Stones. Monkeys is at 45. And we have the Doors, Morrison Hotel, VG minus condition, $14.99. It's on the red Electra label. VG minus condition, $14.99. Wow, there's a Pink Floyd album still in the bin. Earl Slick Band, Razor Sharp, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Has an embossed like razor blade on the back. VG Plus $12.99. And what do we have here? It is Fly Pan AM. That's the artist. Fly Pan AM, VG Plus condition, $14.99. It's a 2000 experimental post-rock album, $14.99. Jefferson Airplane, we got a bid for $57. The Monkeys had a bid for $45. We had Matt Shepard first on D for Doors. Matthew Kopus out on Jefferson Airplane. Nick second on the Doors. Bruce third on the Doors. Jefferson Airplane's at 65. Grand Funk, we're an American band. A 1973 yellow vinyl, VG Plus condition, $19.99 with a very nice sticker on the front of it that doesn't go with it. But it is on yellow vinyl. We're an American band. Grand Funk, VG Plus condition, $19.99. We're coming to your town. That is the yellow vinyl pressing, VG Plus condition, $19.99. That's sold to Tracy Soinger. Let's do another buy now on Triple M. This is a cool one. This is Cosmic Cowboy Souvenirs. Here's another signed Michael Martin Murphy album. That's very cool. Signed right above his portrait. Michael Martin Murphy. Gatefold. I bet the vinyl's nice. It has the insert with it. This is a $25 buy it now. It has the original inner sleeve. And the vinyl, first time looking at it, it's actually another white label promo. Another white label promo. And that is a buy it now. Let me go ahead and just leave all this behind the jacket. That's sold to Michelle Miller for $25. Another signed Michael Martin Murphy album. Very nice. Signed. That is sold. And that is $25 to Michelle Miller. We got some more signed MMM albums. I may have to put one up for auction right quick. Been some couple different claims on a few of them, but right now the first one sold for $25. I've been selling them for $25. This first come, first serve. Got a few more over here. Alrighty. Now, we had Jefferson Airplane 65, and then we had the Monkeys at 48. We have Byron Burline, VG Plus, $9.99 for Byron Burline, Dad's favorites. The Bluegrass Cardinals on stage in Nashville, VG Plus $9.99. And the Vassar Clements Band. Vassar Clements is VG Plus, $9.99 for Vassar Clements Band. VG Plus $9.99. VG Plus $9.99 on Vassar Clements. Very cool. All righty, so I'm just going to read titles that's left in there right quick. We have an Out on the Monkeys. Debbie, that means Jonathan Berg has that for 48. Kill for Peace 69. Has Jefferson Airplane for 65. Are we all done? Final call. $65. Signed by Paul Cantor and Sean Cassidy. John Dorsey wants Vassar Clements. And let's go ahead and run through these titles one more time. Do you have Murphy's Lone Wolf album? I don't see it in here. Yes, I do. I do have it. Okay, now we have the Monkey's Best, and that is at $48 to Jonathan Berg. And we're about to sell the Jefferson Airplane for $65. Here's what's left in here. This is the Fabulous Miracles. It is sealed mono, and that is 2019, $24.99. John Denver, Some Days Are Diamonds, $9.99. That's a German copy. Satin Doll, Bobby Humphrey. Satin Doll is $19.99. Bluegrass Favorites. That is a 63 U.S. pressing. Chris Hillman's in that band, $34.99. Joe Tex is $9.99. Also, the Graduate soundtrack is $19.99. We have Chris and Rita, Natural Act, $11.99. Carly Simon Hotcakes was $9.99. John Denver Autograph was $9.99. And then the Thaborn Reisiger 2 Mini Road Sealed, $34.99. The Monkeys is officially sold to Jonathan Berg for $45. And then Kill for Peace 69. Got the Jefferson Airplane for $65. Now, I'm pretty sure you have bought from us before, right? Kill for Peace 69. And I'm pretty sure, I know you watch quite often, just don't, I don't think I've said sold to you too many times. Just want to make sure. And this is sold to, one more time, Jonathan Berg for $48. I'll go ahead and put up this record that was just asked about. This is Michael Martin Murphy Lone Wolf album. It is signed. Now, I don't think I've ever seen this before. How about we put this up for a $1 start? Michael Martin Murphy. It's signed. It has the original inner sleeve. Let's put this one up for a $1 start. Another white label promo. Near mint minus condition. $1 start. Michael Martin Murphy Lone Wolf. It's got a promo strip on the back and a gold stamp promo. Let's put that up for a $1 start. All right, and then Jefferson Airplane has this is sold to Kill for Peace, 69 for 65. Thank you. He has bought from us before. All right, then you're in our system. You're ready to go. If there's anybody else watching new for the first time tonight, thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome. And if you want to buy, just bid. Like right now, if you want to bid on this Michael Martin Murphy album, go right ahead. If you want to bid on it, go right ahead. The Elvis album is on green vinyl. It's $28.99. It's my only copy, Brooke. It's Elvis Presley, his self-titled debut album on green vinyl. It is $28.99. If you want it, you can have it. If anybody else wants it, go ahead and claim. And if you're back up, I'll put you on a waiting list because we've been ordering a bunch of these. All right, here's our next Japanese record. Another 80s hit. Mr. Mister, Welcome to the Real World. This is a $35 start. Mr. Mister, Welcome to the Real World. And this is a $35 start. It has the Japanese insert. It has another Japanese insert. And it has the cover of Obi. And that is a $35 start. Mr. Mister. And Michael Martin Murphy. There's Elvis Presley. It's new and sealed for $28.99. Back up at the top, we have Michael Martin Murphy 5, 1910, 10, 5, 5, 1, 26. Tim Kingsley wants the Eagles. E for Elvis, I mean. Tim Kingsley. Brooks passing, so Tim Kingsley, that's sold to you for $28.99. Condition on John Denver autograph. Michael Thomas, no condition notes. It is near mint minus. It's a nice copy, Michael Thomas. Michael Martin Murphy is at $30. Continuing, Russ Barenberg, Moving Pictures, $9.99. Gold stamp promo. 18 wheels, Bass Mountain Boys. I think I might have said bass. It's either Bass or Bass, right? B-A-S-S. Bass Mountain Boys. Bass Mountain Boys, $9.99. Making the Break, Walt Presley, Wayne Stacy, Frosty Mountain Boys, $9.99. We have Rick Destiny and the Highway Kings. Aldred, Reed, and Coleman, Stranger Things Season 3, The Illusion, Mary Lou Williams, Dwayne Allman, Anthology 2. VG Plus $19.99. Michael Thomas, this one, John Denver. That's sold to Michael Thomas. Pink Floyd is still available. A 75 Los Angeles pressing. VG Plus $29.99. Earl Slick. We had Byron Burline, Bluegrass Cardinals. And then this interesting record here, Fly Pan AM, a 2000 experimental post-rock record, VG Plus $14.99. Michael Martin Murphy's at $30 with Stephen A. Young. Final call. Nobody's bid on Mr. Mister. $35 start on that. Let's swap out crates and bring over some new stuff. Let's swap out crates and bring over some new stuff for sure. For sure. Let's see what I want to go through. I may go through, what do I want to go through? Where's the crate that was on the table when I started the show? Is that over here next to me? What did I do with that? I bet it's right there. Nope, that's that stuff. Huh. Alrighty, I don't know. I've had a crate grow legs and walk away. That's okay. Did you mention a high-end bin earlier? Yeah, let me actually step over here to the counter because I was working on a lot of different stuff over here and I didn't bring it. Oh, I know what I need to do. Aha. Box sets, 20% off. I'm going to bring my calculator and I'm going to mark them as we go through them. But let's go through some box sets, 20% off, okay? And like I said, if we can sell a big chunk of these, I've got a couple other albums that's over here on the shelf that I've been wanting to put on sale. But it's like, if we sell a bunch of these, I might get in the mood to start discounting even more. So let me bring my calculator over, and I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to tell you the original price. I'm going to tell you the on-sale price, and 20% off on box sets. So this is going to be pretty big savings. Pretty big savings on this. I mean, most of this is going to be $100 and up, and then 20% off. Pretty cool. All right, Michael Thomas got the last record. I do have a high-end bin. We have an out Michael Martin Murphy. Sorry, the E was a mistype. Not interested in the Elvis vinyl. Okay, so that was a bad time to put in an E comment, but that's okay. If anybody wants Elvis, it's new and sealed on green vinyl, $28.99. Looking for a $35 start on Mr. Mister. Nobody else bid on Michael Martin Murphy. Stephen A. Young, I'm glad you ended up with that because obviously you were wanting it. You're the one who asked about it. So that's sold for $30 to Stephen A. Young. And I would have just sold it to you, but I kind of have to follow some procedures. Sometimes I'll have a stack of albums and somebody's like, do you have this? And I'm like, it'd been better if you hadn't asked for it because I don't really like do first grabs without showing it. But I'm glad you ended up with it. That's sold to you for $30. Mr. Mister looking for a $35 start. Let's go back. So that's just FYI. If I have a stack of albums, somebody's always like, do you have such and such? And I'm like, oh boy. Well, it'd been better if you hadn't asked because I bet somebody else wants it. And I technically hadn't showed it yet, so but that worked out great in the end. But that's kind of, I usually don't give first grabs on something. All right, here's a alligator compilation signed by one of the artists on this label. This is Genuine House Rock and Music 3, Genuine House Rock and Music 3 compilation, and this is signed by A.C. Reed. And he appears on the album. Let's see here. Also, Elvin Bishop's on here. Katie Webster. There's A.C. Reed. It's signed by A.C. Reed. Roy Buchanan's on here. Lonnie Brooks, Siegel Schwarl, Little Charlie, Kenny Neal. And it's Genuine House Rock and Music 3. This is on Alligator Records. And the vinyl's really nice. It's signed by A.C. Reed. And that's a $15 start. $15 start. Dave Seredna says, put back my MMM, please. Now, that's going to be confusing. Do you remember which one you bought? I have no idea, Dave. Do you remember which one you bought? Okay, so Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm going to tell you the price, and I'm going to tell you the on-sale price. This is $99.99. 20% off is $79.99. $79.99 for Stadium Arcadium. $79.99 for Stadium Arcadium. $79.99. First one. That doesn't help me either. Do you remember the name of the album? Otherwise, we may have to do it when invoices go out because I am clueless. We have Black Sabbath, Live Evil, $119.99, 20% off. Black Sabbath, Live Evil Super Deluxe is now $95.99. It was $120. Now it's $95.99. Super Deluxe, that's the only way this album's in print. Live Evil, that's the original version, and then another 2 LPs of a remix. That's $95.99. He says it's the black and white cover. Okay, black and white cover, Michael Martin Murphy. Okay, that's probably in the last bin. Oh boy. Let me see if I can find that. Because if I don't do it now, I wouldn't be able to take it off your ticket probably until like Monday, because it will be lost forever. I have no idea where that is. We'll just have to wait on that. You might have to wait on that until Monday, because I have no idea where that is. We have Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, New Jersey. This is $129.99, and this is 20% off, and this is $103.99. This is a MoFi one-step. $103.99. It was $129.99. This is Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, and this is $103.99. $103.99. Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, $103.99. All right, so back up to the top. First, Stephen A. Young gets Red Hot Chili Peppers, and this is $79.99. Stephen A. Young on Red Hot Chili Peppers, $79.99. That is sold to Stephen A. Young. Jackie Reynolds wants the experimental rock record from the last crate. That is right here. This is sold to Jackie Reynolds at sticker price. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. So let's go ahead and tag her for that. And then we have Robert Philippi on BS. That's Black Sabbath. And so this is sold to Robert Philippi one more time. This is sold to Robert Philippi, and this was for $95.99. That's sold to Robert Philippi. And we have Mr. Mister. Nobody bid on this. It's a $35 buy it now. Nobody bid on Mr. Mister. $35 buy it now. And we have Genuine House Rock and Music, AC Reed. And this is Tommy Flowers for $17. And we're about to sell it to him. He has it for $17. Javi Soto wants Mr. Mister. That's sold to him. That is sold to him for a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Mr. Mister. Welcome to the real world. Bruce Price again. Let me give that to you one more time. That's a MoFi one step, and I will tell you the price on that. It was marked for $129.99. And on sale price is $103.99, 20% off. Darkness, Permission to Land. Darkness is $99.99. Permission to Land, $99.99. And that's now $79.99. That's a 20th anniversary 5 LP box, $79.99. $79.99 for the Darkness, Permission to Land. And Green Day Dookie, this will be just $179.99 already. $179.99, and then 20% off makes this $143.99. That's the Dookie Super Deluxe. The Dookie Super Deluxe. The name of the Illusion record from the last bin was The Illusion If It's So. The Illusion If It's So. VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Rachel Crosta wants the Darkness. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. And this is sold to Tommy Flowers for $17. And I'm about to put up some new auctions. And Jeff McMaster. Give me 1 second. I have misplaced. Aha, here's my other sleeves. We have Paul McCartney Ram, and we have another auction, which is another autograph record, that is, of a Frank Zappa record. Okay, so Rachel got Darkness. Display It wants this right here. That's $129.99, and that is $103.99. That's sold to Display It. And we have Paul McCartney Ram, a Japanese pressing. Paul McCartney Ram, a Japanese pressing. This is a $35 start. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. What a great album. Japanese insert, gatefold with Obi, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Paul McCartney Ram, $35 start on that. And then we have another Zappa. This is the Grand Wazoo. All these, or Mothers of Invention, I should say. All these have been in fantastic edition. This one's signed once again by the album design artist, Cal Schneckel. And this is the Grand Wazoo, the Mothers of Invention. Once again, a very clean record, $15 start. $15 start on that, $15 start. Whoever asked about the Illusion, it's still available. And let's put up another Michael Martin Murphey for a buy it now. I don't recall seeing this one too many times. $25 buy it now, Michael Murphy. It's a $25 buy it now. Self-titled album, that might be his debut. That's a $25 buy it now. If you didn't get one of those on the last ones, that is a $25 buy it now. Nobody on Dookie? How about another MoFi one-step on sale? We're doing box sets, 20% off. $144.99, 20% off, $115.99. $115.99. That's for the Joni Mitchell Blue One Step. $115.99. $115.99. I have two of those. The Joni Mitchell Mo-Fi One Step. $115.99. 20% off. Zappa's at 15. Zappa's at 15. Zappa's at 20. Trevor Melsha gets the MMM for a $25 buy it now. That is sold to Trevor Melsha for a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. That is sold to Trevor Melsha. $25 buy it now. Zappa's at 20. Pete Weisgarber wants a Joni Mitchell. That's $115.99. That's going into the bin. And I have one more. And this one should definitely sell. Van Halen, a Mo-Fi One Step. Mo-Fi One Step. This one's $154.99, 20% off. This is $123.99. $123.99. The Van Halen Mo-Fi One Step. $123.99 on that. And Dave Matthews Band live at the Hollywood Bowl. September 10th, 2018, $139.99, 20% off. Dave Matthews Band is $111.99 after the 20% off. Kevin Billingsley wants the Van Halen One Step. Now there's one left of those. Van Halen's $154.99, 20% off. That's $123.99 sold to Kevin Billingsley. There's one left. Also, Dave Matthews Band is sold to Michael Jacob. That was $139.99, 20% off. That's $111.99. That is sold to Michael Jacob. And the record guy takes the last Van Halen. That is sold to the record guy. And this crate is full. Let me go grab a new one. I had a feeling box sets on sale really can fill up some crates. Those are all sold. Let me go grab a couple more empty crates. We got a Paul McCartney up for bid and a signed Frank Zappa. It's signed by the artist, Cal Schnickel. He did a lot of iconic. He also did the Captain Beefheart, the Trout Mask replica, that very odd cover. That's probably his most well-known work. But he also worked with Zappa, did some really cool covers. So, are you getting the Misfits Collection 1 Record Store Day release? Yes, we are. Those will be here, if not tomorrow, they'll be here Friday. So, Zappa. This has a high bid. Preston Rose is at $21. There's the signature, Cal Schnickel. It's probably mentioned somewhere in here. Cover illustration, Cal Schnickel. So really cool. The artist of this signed it. Signed by the artist. Pretty cool. Signed by the artist. That's some really cool artwork. Signed by the artist. Signed by the artist. Diego Sanchez wants the Joni Mitchell. The Joni Mitchell is $144.99, 20% off. Joni Mitchell's $115.99. An amazing album. That's going to sound fantastic. That's sold to Diego Sanchez. The only box set that's left is $179.99. That's 20% off. That's $143.99. $43.99. The Zappa is a Record Store Day essential. I don't do Record Store Day titles. We don't do Record Store Day. The Misfits is a Record Store Day essential, which I can get. It has nothing to do really with Record Store Day. It's like some stuff that they give to anybody, but you don't have to be a Record Store Day store. So, Dookie, the 30th anniversary, Super Deluxe Numbered Edition. Super Deluxe Numbered Edition, $143.99. It was $180. You have 6 LPs in here, including some live concerts, book. Very cool. 6 varieties of brown vinyl. It's on 6 different colored LPs. I'm going to lay this right over here, so I'll go ahead and say this crate is emptied. I have a feeling somebody's going to end up getting Dookie. $143.99. $143.99. Seth's here. Seth, do you want Dookie? Seth's passing on the Dookie. Zappa has new bids, and I think Paul McCartney only had one bid. I technically hadn't done a final call. Let me confirm that. Only one bid. That's $35 of Michael Obrick. He's about to get it. Nobody else bid. We have lots of bidders on Zappa. Sam Squatch is at $28. I'll do another crate just like that as soon as we go through Paul's next bin of check condition stuff, or we'll just say records. I don't know if they're check condition or not, but let's go through another of Paul's crate. Let's go through another Paul crate. Zappa, very cool. Sam Squatch has it for $68. And Ram, DK Evans is at $40. Thomas Hujar's at $37. Zappa's at $30. New there. We got, let's see. I bet I can fill up 3 more crates of box sets we'll do on sale. Upcoming, I'll do at least one Led Zeppelin. I've got a Dire Straits. I got Little Steven. I got Neil Young, Buffalo Springfield. I may even do a Smashing Pumpkins. I got a Beach Boys. And I thought there was another one somewhere. Maybe. All right, let's go over here. So, did you ever do the Montreux pre-order? I have not. But before we go any further, I have another. Buy it now for $25. Another sign. This is nice. Michael Martin Murphy. I'm trying to figure out why there's a label. This is $25. I'm trying to figure out why there's a stray label inside the jacket. Signed on the cover, shrink wrap pop sticker, Michael Martin Murphy. Super nice. Is it missing the label? Nope, it just has a bonus label with it. What's this called? River of Time. It just has a bonus label with it. That's weird. That is in there, $25 buy it now. There's another Michael Martin Murphy. That one's cool. Now, if you tear the shrink wrap off and stuff, that would display very nicely. I don't usually recommend tearing off shrink wrap. That usually adds a premium to the collectability because most people tore off the shrink wrap in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s. Everybody tore open their records and threw all that in the trash. And just like saving boxes with toys, years later, everybody's like, you know what? I want my records in shrink wrap because everybody used to tear it off and throw it in the trash. And now people want it in shrink wrap because that's something people threw in the trash. Years later, stuff is collectible that people threw in the trash. Shrink wrap, boxes, wrappers, cereal boxes. Do you know what cereal boxes sell for from the 60s and 70s? They're quite collectible because guess what? Everybody threw it in the trash. We have Tyler Childers' Purgatory, EX condition, $17.99. Tyler Childers' Purgatory, EX condition, $17.99. John Denver, I Want to Live, EX condition, $9.99. John Denver, I Want to Live, EX condition, $9.99. Rams at $50. The signed Zappa is at $32. It's signed by the artist of the artwork, the album artwork. That is at $32 with Sam Squatch. We have Tyler Childers, So Did Jeff Carter. Joey Ham, You Were Second. We also have ZZ Top, El Loco, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Original Inner Sleeve, VG Plus condition, $24.99. We have 296 people watching right now. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. Make sure you've subscribed, followed. If you're new, we do this every night, except Sundays. Sometimes Paul does a Sunday show. Sometimes I sell coins and knives. It's really the only day we don't have a day off from streaming, so sometimes we don't do something, but I try to do something every night. Try to do something every night. All right, so Ram, new bids, 42, 45. Jason Waldron, first on ZZ Top. That is sold to Jason Waldron. And we have Fathers and Sons, VG Plus condition, $16.99. Fathers and Sons. This has Muddy Waters on it. Otis Spawn, Paul Butterfield. That is VG Plus, $16.99. Someone's selling an old Big Mac box on Facebook. Well, actually, if you have the original iPhone in the box, it has become quite valuable. All those early, is that what you're talking about, Big Mac? Oh, you're talking about McDonald's. I'm thinking about Apple products. This is Street Song. Wow, what an interesting looking record. This definitely looks like something Paul would put out. Carl Orff, Street Song. Carl Orff, a 1975 U.S. pressing. That is VG Plus, $16.99. Diego Sanchez wants Fathers and Sons. Thomas Hujar was second. And Tony Joe White, Black and White. This has Polk Salad Annie on it. Original label, VG Plus condition, $24.99 on Tony Joe White. And Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare. The top seam has some damage up here. The vinyl's in VG condition, $14.99. Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare. The Who, Who's Next? EX condition, $22.99. The Who, Who's Next? EX condition, $22.99. And The Harder They Come, this is VG Plus, $14.99. This is Renegade Hardware. Renegade Hardware. Here is one of the last Michael Martin Murphys. It's a buy it now for $25. Swans Against the Sun. That's one of the last ones I have, if not the last one, except for the one that was put back, which I still got to find. That is a $25 buy it now. Michael Martin Murphy, Swans Against the Sun. $25 buy it now. Has the original inner sleeve. That's a buy it now. Did anybody get the other one from earlier? I was talking. Did nobody claim this one? I guess no one did they? Did no one claim this one? I don't think they did. So yeah, both of these are still available. Both of these are still available. Both of these are still available. No one got the last one, right? Yep, no one got the last one. This is sold to Display It. This one right here, Display It gets that $25 buy it now. I'm going to put the inner sleeve behind the sleeve. I'm going to put it in a new sleeve, and this is sold to Display It for $25. It's sold to Display It for $25. Thomas Hujar is at 56 on RAM. And we have Kate Bush, Running Up That Hill, a 12-inch single, VG condition, $14.99. Running Up That Hill, Deal With God. That's the 12-inch single, VG condition, $14.99. Blowfly, Rap Dirty, Blowfly is VG Plus, $9.99. And Zappa, where did we get to on this? Zappa is at Kevin Billingsley, $40. That's who I have. Kevin Billingsley, $40. Kevin Billingsley, $40 on Zappa. Signed by Carl Schneckel, the album artist, $40. Next is Debbie Winston wants MM, the red one. That's sold to Debbie Winston for $25. Scott Ham on Kate Bush. That's sold to Scott Ham. Ram has a new bid for $60. Christopher second. Brian Mallard third. And James Bragg on ZZ Top. That is still in there. Now, we also didn't pull Alice Cooper. Hold on a second. Jeff Carter, first to Alice Cooper. Jeff Carter was first to Alice Cooper. Then Matt Shepard. Then Hiram. I missed a couple things there. We still got Blowfly, the Renegade Hardline, The Who, Tony Joe White, the Carl Orff, and John Denver. I have those left unclaimed. Jeff, you got Alice Cooper. Yes. We have Earth, Wind, and Fire, Gratitude. That's like a hits comp. Has Shining Star on it. No matter who you are, celebrate good times. Come on. VG Plus condition, $17.99 for Earth, Wind, and Fire. Kraftwerk, the Autobahn. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Kraftwerk Autobahn. It's a 1974 Terre Haute. The top seam is split. VG Plus on the vinyl. That doesn't come through very often. $19.99. And John Lee Hooker. Awesome. This was born in Mississippi, raised up in Tennessee. VG Plus, $19.99. ABC label. John Lee Hooker, a 73 U.S. pressing, $19.99. Kevin Billingsley, you get the very nice Zappa, signed by Carl Schneckel. The album by itself was nice. No condition notes on the vinyl, gatefold, strong spine, original inner sleeve, and you get a bonus signed cover. That's signed by Carl Schneckel. That's sold for $40. Did I get Kate Bush? Brian, you were third on Kate Bush. Kate Bush went to Scott Ham. Christopher Brusha was second, and you were third. John Lee Hooker is sold to Christopher Brusha. Thomas Hujar second. Jason Waldron third. Kraftwerk is $19.99. Thomas Hujar, you're out on Ram. DK Evans has that for $65. DK Evans has that for $65. I think it's time to put up a couple new autographs. How about John Sebastian? And how about, I do have more Zappas to sign, but we've been wearing those out. Let's step away from those, and let's put up a, Roger McGuinn. This is cool. And it's signed, wow, it's signed by Flo and Eddie, too. Boy, I'm telling y'all, Flo and Eddie, Mark Volman, Howard Kalin, they were on so many records. It's incredible. Dale must have had a stack of stuff this tall for them to sign, and he said they were really good people. They didn't mind signing at all. And that guy I bought from in Atlanta collection, he met them too, and they also signed a stack of albums. So, but Dale got lucky. He met Eric Clapton, and Eric Clapton signed a stack of albums back in the 90s. He would never do that today. That would never happen. He met him in a hotel lobby, and Clapton signed a stack of albums for him. That wouldn't happen today. That would be, you'd have to have some kind of private arrangement with them or something for that to happen. That's why they sell for $1,000. This is Roger McGuinn. Roger McGuinn, his solo album. It's signed by Roger McGuinn. It's signed by Mark Volman, or that's Howard Kalin, and Mark Volman on the back. And he wrote the Turtles. No, he wrote the Turtles, yeah. Mark Volman. He wrote Mark Volman, the Turtles, and then there's Howard Kalin. It's signed by Roger McGuinn. It's his solo album. It has the original inner sleeve, and it's a $15 start. It's called Peace on You. Roger McGuinn, Peace on You. $15 start on that. Then we have John Sebastian from The Lovin' Spoonful. His solo album called Welcome Back, as in Welcome Back Kotter. The Welcome Back Kotter theme. Welcome back, welcome back. This is a $15 start. Super nice vinyl, original company in your sleeve. That's the first label. Signed by John Sebastian. Welcome back. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. All right, let's get back up the top. Jared Ink asked how much Kraftwerk was. He said he'll take Kraftwerk. Webster Vance wants Renegade hardware. That's sold to Webster Vance. And Roger McGuinn's at $15, now $20. Final call on Ram because Thomas is out. DK Evans has that for $65. We have the anthology of Dinah Ross and the Supremes, VG condition, $11.99, and presenting the Blue Sky Boys. It has the book with it, VG Plus condition, $12.99. I desperately need a bottle of water. I'm going to walk over here and grab one. I have to walk by Seth to do it. It's disappointing. If you didn't know we had these on sale, you doing okay, Seth? Seth's okay. You're in your baseball outfit. Did you win or lose? Wow. Seth's baseball team, which he coaches, won their game 11 points to 1 point. Runs. I know that. I used to play baseball. We have De La Soul. If you didn't know these were on sale, I've almost sold them all. I had hundreds of them. This is $24.99. They were $39.99. If you didn't know, I had these. I do, and they're on sale. It's called 3 Feet High and Rising, classic hip-hop rap album, magenta colored vinyl, $15 off, $24.99. You may have not seen that before. They're on sale for $24.99. Now, I walked by that because I had to go get a bottle of water. So I grabbed one of those. Let me mute my mic for 10 seconds. Pointer runs. Whew, I'm out of breath. Y'all have wore me out already. It's only 9 o'clock. Oh my goodness. All right, so when I get to the bottom, I'm selling Ram. Roger McGuinn had bids for 15 and 20. Sebastian had bids for 20. Does Ross have the poster? I didn't know these come with a poster. I'll check, Brad. I don't know if these came with a poster. Yeah, well, it has a book. It has a book with it. It does have a book. I don't think it has a poster. It has a book, though. VG condition, $11.99. If it does have a poster, I don't think it's in there. Do you say you have box sets on sale? Yes, I've already been through one crate. We sold them all except Green Day. John Sebastian, 25. John Sebastian, 21. Bruce E. Rose Jr. wants 2 De La Souls. These are $24.99. There's one for Bruce E. Rose Jr. Let me grab another one for Bruce E. Rose Jr. And I'm going to grab another one to keep by me just in case anybody decides they want to buy one. And this is another one, and that's $24.99. Okay. Ram is sold to DK Evans. This is sold to DK Evans for $65. Ram on. Uncle Albert, Albert Halsley. A lot of very Beatles sounding album because there was a couple tracks on there that were pretty much some Beatles projects that Paul never did finish, or you can definitely tell they were like around the Abbey Road era to me. Sounds like a song straight off Abbey Road. That's sold. And now, Roger McGuinn, one more time. This is signed. Roger McGuinn is signed by Mark Volman and Howard Kalin of the Turtles. It is Roger McGuinn. And the last bid that came in on this was Robert Warner had it for $20. Robert Warner had it for $20. And then the other auction was a signed John Sebastian, and Jeff H. has it for $30. Signed by John Sebastian very nicely. All righty, I'll put up a new Japanese auction in just a second. Continuing with this bin, we have Ruben and the Jets, VG minus condition, $14.99. VG minus condition, $14.99, a 68 pressing. Also, we have Brother Jack McDuff, The Natural Thing. Brother Jack McDuff is in VG minus condition, $9.99. Patty, I do have more box sets I'm going to do, though. Don't worry. Alive at the Johnny Mac Brown High School. This is EX condition, $17.99. And this is Lester, Roadhog, Morin, and the Cadillac Cowboys. Something like that. $17.99. The Manfred Mann album featuring Do Why Diddy Diddy. An original 64 stereo copy on the Ascot label. VG, $11.99. And we have the Diamonds. The Diamonds is a 1957 mono. 1957 mono. The original boy group. The Diamonds. VG plus, $9.99. Roger McGuinn is signed by Roger McGuinn, Howard Kalin on the front, and Mark Volman on the back. He wrote Mark Volman, The Turtles, and they must have played on this album with him. And that does have a high bid of $25 of Brian Lacey. And then John Sebastian has a bid for $35 and now $40. Jerry Stone bid $35, Jeff bid $40. Daniel Farrow on MM for Manfred Mann, and Tim Kingsley wants the Diamonds. Those are sold and sold. We have Eddie Money, VG plus $14.99. 2 tickets to Paradise. VG plus $14.99. Stray Cats, built for speed. VG condition, $9.99. Stray Cats, built for speed. And Jefferson Starship Earth, EX condition, $12.99. $12.99. One more time, De La Soul on sale, $24.99. They're never going to be original price again. They're always $24.99 until I sell them all, or at least get to a couple. I still got like 50. I'd like to get down to about 2 or 3 just to keep around in the bins, but I'm going to pull our next Japanese auction. Boy, we still got some stuff that people requested early on that I have not got to yet. Let's go ahead and pull one of them, which I think was back here in the back, and it was by a group called Bon Jovi, which is not the group. It's, I guess not technically. I guess that is just him, Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's take a look at it. This is Bon Jovi, a Japanese pressing, not cressing, a Japanese pressing of 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. The vinyl looks very clean, as you would expect from a Japanese pressing. Very nice. I'm going to put that right there. There's the inners, which have some very much humidity discoloration. Some very serious humidity discoloration on the Japanese inserts. The cover looks really nice. There's the obi, which is also really nice. A couple little fray spots right there on the end. But yeah, $35 start. Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. That's now up for bid. We had Matt Shepard on Eddie Money. I had not pulled that yet. That's sold to Matt Shepard. Jerry Stone bid $45 on John Sebastian. James Vasquez second on Eddie Money. Josh Ragland first to Stray Cats. Scott Oman second. Jeff Carter first on Jefferson Starship. And Jay Bird Wedbetter, you were second on the Stray Cats. Third on the Stray Cats. London Chuck Berry Sessions. London Chuck Berry Sessions. VG condition, $9.99. And the Bluegrass Cardinals, VG plus $9.99. The Bluegrass Cardinals, welcome to Virginia. That's a cool cover. They stopped by the state welcome sign. VG plus $9.99. Roger McGuinn, are we all done on this? Signed Roger McGuinn. Brian Lacey, $25. I guess we were just waiting on the first bidder. Just make sure he knew he was out. Robert Warner. And Brian Lacey has it for $25. That's about to sell. That's about to sell, not sold. And I got De La Soul on my mind. John Sebastian, the last bid that came in was Jerry Stone at $45. Final call to Jerry Stone. Welcome back. Signed by John Sebastian. Bon Jovi Japanese pressing, $35 start. That's where we're at. Jason Waldron on CB for Chuck Berry. And Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee, VG condition, $9.99. BB King, Take It Home. That's very cool. There's Lucille in the window. VG minus condition, $9.99. John Denver Winsong, EX condition, $9.99. And the Standales Dirty Water, VG minus condition, $9.99. The Standales Dirty Water. Village People, Live and Sleazy, VG condition, $9.99. Bon Jovi's at $35. Brooke Paget first on Merle Haggard. Jason Waldron first on BB King. Rachel Cross the first on the Standales. John Nazarko second on Merle Haggard. Wow, this is cool. Procol Harum with Hype sticker, including wider shade of pale and free 22 by 30 inch Procol Harum poster, but I think the poster is long gone. It is no poster, still has the Hype sticker. VG minus $9.99. Jeff Carter first on the Village People. Mick Masson's at $35 on Bon Jovi. Ryan Ramsey on Procol Harum. Cynthia was second. Christopher Brush a third. We're going to end some auctions and put up some new stuff. First, we have Roger McGuinn. This is officially sold for $25 to Brian Lacey. Signed, Roger McGuinn, $25 Brian Lacey. That's cool. And that's gone. And that's sold, $25. Let's put it away. And we have John and Brian Lacey. I'm still looking for those Omars. You might want to tune in, though, the rest of the week because I'm going to get to those other tubs. I hadn't even finished the other ones, but I'm going to try to bring up a new one every night to put up fresh stuff that I'm flipping through. And then John Sebastian, Jerry Stone, nice pickup there. That's sold to Jerry Stone for $45. Welcome back. That's sold to Jerry Stone, $45. Nicely signed. I've had a lot of John Sebastian signatures since, I guess, 2 Octobers ago. And then Bon Jovi. The first person to bid was Bob Riger. I may have said Mick Masson. Bob Riger was in first at $35. So Mick and everybody else is actually out. And then we have 2 more records and 2 new autographs. If is in VG condition, $9.99. And Herbie Hancock, Magic Windows. Herbie Hancock is in VG plus condition, $19.99. Boy, look at this. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. It looks like it's fully signed by the entire band. And what else do we have here? We have a compilation signed by Ed Cassidy. Okay, let's see, figure out what he played on this. First is the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Plain Dirt Fashion, plain dirt fashion, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. It's signed by him, and him, and him, and him, and him. It's signed by all of them. It's not personalized either. I don't think. What's this say? Hope, Georgia is a good home for you. May be a good home for you. This is probably when Dale was down in Georgia. He did live in Atlanta for a while. So yeah, fully signed by Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Very cool. It's signed by everybody, it looks like. Do we have a line up here? I would say their names. $15 start. It's sort of personalized, but not really. It says, Hope Georgia be a home for you, maybe. This is a $15 start, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. And then we have Beautiful People, which looks like a compilation from Columbia Harmony Special Products label. This is also a $15 start, Beautiful People. So it's a compilation from the Electric Flag, Grace Slick, Rising Suns, John Kay, Ravi Shankar, The Byrds, Don Ellis, and it's signed by Ed Cassidy, and he played with Grace Slick and the Great Society. So that's a $15 start as well. $15 start as well. All right, signed by Ed Cassidy. Herbie Hancock is sold. Herbie Hancock is sold to Jackson Blaylock. Bon Jovi, $36. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $15, $15, $20, $20, $25. And Bluegrass Cardinals, Home is Where the Heart Is. Bluegrass Cardinals is EX $9.99. Jethro Tull, Aqualung, VG Plus condition, $19.99 with the insert, VG Plus $19.99. Huey Lewis and the New Sports, VG condition $9.99. We sold a Japanese pressing earlier. And Exile Greatest Hits Medley. Exile Greatest Hits Medley. Interesting. A promo record with letter. EX edition, $9.99. EX edition, $9.99. And with a promo record from CBS Records. Interesting. All right, so Nitty Gritty got up to 30. Tim Kingsley did first, then Brooke Paget. Chad Waite first on Jethro Tull. Matt Shepard on Huey Lewis. Jason Franz was second. Did I win Bon Jovi yet? Nope. The high bid is Mick Masson at $36. Mick Masson's at $36. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band's at $35 with Dave Serretna. And Ed Cassidy, we're looking for a $15 start on Beautiful People. Ed Cassidy, he was in Jefferson Airplane. He was with Grace Slick, Great Society. That's what's going on there. Bob, you were outbid on that. Final call. If you want to bid again, go right ahead. I'm going to go ahead and try to finish off this bottle of water. Mute my mic right quick. Now, Mick Masson, you've been outbid. Let's go through this crate very quickly one more time. Then I'm going to do some box sets on sale. They're going very well so far. I will show the one that was left over, which was Green Day. We have John Denver, I Want to Live, EX condition, $9.99. Carl Orth, some very interesting looking record there, VG Plus $16.99. Black and White, Tony Joe White with Polk Salad Annie, VG Plus $24.99. The Who, Who's Next, EX $22.99. Bob O'Reilly, Won't Get Fooled Again, Behind Blue Eyes, Bargain, Getting Into, Going Mobile, EX condition $22.99. We have Blowfly, Rap Dirty. Blowflies in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Earth, Wind & Fire is still available, and this is, like I said, a hits compilation. It's called Gratitude. VG Plus, $17.99. Has some of their best songs on there. Larry Drish wants both John Denver, so he wants this one, and Larry Drish wants this one. These are sold to Larry Drish, John Denver, and John Denver. Bon Jovi, 37, 38, 40, and 41. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Dave Serretna has it for $35. There was a lot of other bidders. That have not set out on this. Dave Serretna has it for $35. He's about to get it. Nobody bid on this Beautiful People compilation. $15 buy it now if anybody wants it. Signed by Ed Cassidy. $15 buy it now on that. The Blue Sky Boys is VG Plus $12.99. No stickers in Bon Jovi. No stickers. The Anthology of Diana Ross and the Supremes. 3 LPs of music. $12, $11.99. Ruben and the Jets is VG minus condition, a 1968 MGM pressing $14.99. Brother Jack McDuff, The Natural Thing, that's VG minus $9.99. Jerry Johnson Wants the Who. Usually I'll remind some people with some amazing tracks on that, and it will sell. That's sold to Jerry Johnson. Alive at the Johnny Mack Brown High School, EX Edition $17.99. The Bluegrass Cardinals, Welcome to Virginia, VG plus $9.99. If is VG $9.99. The Bluegrass Cardinals, Home is Where the Heart Is, that's EX $9.99. And Exile, the Greatest Hits Medley, a promo with a CBS Records letter, $9.99. We had Bob Riger said he's out on Bon Jovi. Mick Masson has it for $41. About to sell it. Nitty Gritty all of a sudden is waking back up. Fully signed by the band. Fully signed. Stephen A. Young has it for $39. Debbie Winstead Wants to Diana Ross. Now, Dave Sorrentino back in at $40. If anybody else wants anything in there, they're going to be right here behind me all night long. Let me go grab these other box sets. How about this? Everybody let me know where you're watching from. I'm very curious. Seth, there was 2 box sets. Let me grab these right here. Yes, let me grab these right here. And let me walk over here to this wall and grab some other stuff. Since the first one did so well, I might go ahead and grab some other stuff that I wasn't anticipating putting on sale. So let me go ahead and I'll grab this one. Most of these are from 2023. That's why I'm putting them on sale. We've almost sold all of our 2023 stuff off. That's just from February, so I'll keep that. These 2 actually came from collections. And these 3 here actually came from collections. And this is 2023, I bet. February. We'll go ahead and put it on sale. It's a pricier one, though, but it's got amazing music in it. And let's see. I'll go ahead and grab these 2 here. Don't need to be on sale. And when was this one priced? That's just February, too. I think I'll leave that right there for right now. And that, and that. And I'll grab this, which was in a collection. And this is another full crate, but there is a couple more I might do. There is a couple more. Plus, we still got to get Dookie sold. Still got to get Dookie sold. All right. Here we go. Let's see what's going on. Let me go ahead and show this that people can see. This is Dire Straits. I'm going to go ahead and go straight into this and cover up the rest of the box right quick. Dire Straits, 12 LPs. Wow. $259.99. $259.99. 20% off makes this $207.99. $207.99. It was $260. It's called Dire Straits Live. 12 LPs. You get Alchemy, On the Night, Encores, live at the BBC, and Dire Straits sold out December 21st, 1979, and that was a 3 LP. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 LPs of music. Dire Straits, $207.99. Who's going to get it? All right, let's go back up to the top and figure out where I left off. I had Nitty Gritty. Last thing I said was Dave Sorrentino was at $40. It's signed, fully signed, and not personalized by the band. Full signed. $40 on that. Jared asked how much was Ruben and the Jets. It was VG minus $9.99. Nitty Gritty $45. And then Bon Jovi is, let's go ahead and sell that to Mick Masson for $41. This is sold to Mick Masson for $41. I still got pretty much an entire crate of Japanese stuff to sell, plus some other auctions that I had set aside. And I'm still finding great autographs over here. So lots of autograph surprises still to come tonight. Plus, we'll probably do like we did with the Michael Martin Murphy, and I have multiple signed by the same band, and then we'll make them buy it now. That's sold to Mick Masson for $41. All right, then we had everybody. Thank you for participating and where you're watching from. Sometimes I do it late at night, and I can barely get anybody to comment. We have Austin, Texas, Colorado, Chicago, Indiana, North Carolina, Virginia, Iowa, Knoxville, St. Louis, Alabama, Texas, Tennessee, Grand Rapids, Los Angeles, Michigan, Washington, Utah. Raymond's wanting to make his first purchase. Raymond, right here. Minnesota, Pittsburgh, Colorado, Omaha, Nebraska, the Netherlands, South Carolina, California, West Virginia, Florida, Tuscaloosa, California, Georgia, Connecticut, and Kansas, Connecticut, and West Virginia. So Dire Straits is $207.99. Let's go ahead and continue. And we had The Who, Who's Next. This is now $80, $99.99, 20% off, makes it $79.99. This is The Who, Who's Next, the iconic 71 Who album, 4 LP deluxe remaster, including an original live concert from 1971. That's now $79.99. The Who, The Who. And we have Elton John, Madman Across the Water. Very, very cool. This is $124.99, 20% off, $99.99. Elton John, Madman Across the Water, 50th anniversary, 4 LP, cut at Abbey Road, the original 71 album, Bob Lugwood remastered. Then you get rarities, piano demos, BBC concert, 40-page book, and the poster in here is awesome. That's now on sale for $99.99, 20% off. Larry Drish is going to pick up the Dire Straits box. Nice. That's sold to Larry Drish. Let me tell you that price one more time for whoever tags the sale. That is now $207.99. That's sold to Larry Drish. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Where did we get to? We got lost in all the location comments. Stephen A. Young, $45. Stephen A. Young, $45. Dave Seretna, just let me know if you want back in. Thomas Hujar, that was my only Dire Straits. Unless you want one for sticker price, I'll have to order you one. The Who is $79. Elton John. And Led Zeppelin, $144.99. $144.99, $115.99 for Song Remains the Same. This is the standard version. And by the way, this is the only way this album's in print. They just don't make it in a regular jacket like the rest of the discography. There is no 2 LP remaster. It's only this box set. Led Zeppelin's $115.99. 4 LP with book, The Song Remains the Same. Led Zeppelin. Little Steven. This actually came from a collection. It's his entire discography, I'm pretty sure. $109.99. $109.99. 20% off. $87.99. $87.99. 7 colored vinyl LPs. There is some damage to the box right there. There's some damage to the box, but that's Little Steven. It's all on colored vinyl, 7 LPs and 4 CDs. Fred Carnell gets the Who box set. The on-sale price was $79.99. That's so Fred Carnell. And then Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is at $47 and now $50. Let's get some new auctions started. But first, Gene Brown wants Little Steven, and that was $87.99. $87.99. I've got to put up a new crate because that one has filled up very quickly with box sets. All right, let me condense some of these crates over here. Still got a whole crate of new vintage stuff tonight that has not been shown. Still, Led Zeppelin is sold to Bruce Guthrie, and that is that's sold to Bruce Guthrie. And we have Buffalo Springfield. What's That Sound? This is $174.99. 20% off makes it $139.99. You get their first album in mono and stereo, their second album in mono and stereo, and their third album. It is sealed. Buffalo Springfield, $139.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band's at $50. Somebody asked, where's the Santana record? Here it is. I don't know who signed it. Let's figure it out right now. Surely there's enough music aficionados watching. We can figure this one out together. It's signed. It's a Santana Z-Bop. It's got 2 signatures on the back. I can't make out any one. Let's see if we can get the, nope, no liner notes on the inner sleeve. I don't know. Drew Marger and Alex Ligerwood. It says compliments of CBS Records. It's a gold stamp promo. And we're going to put it up for a $15 start. $15 start on that. $15 start. Let's see here. We have Dio Last in Line. I think that's a Record Store Day release. And we have Diego Sanchez wants the Buffalo Springfield. Diego, that's sold to you for $139.99. And the last is the Beach Boys Smile. This is $174.99. The Beach Boys Smile, $174.99, 20% off. This is now $139.99. It includes 2 LPs, 2 7-inch, 5 CDs, a poster, a book, and that is Smile, the Beach Boys. That is a 60-page hardbound book. It has 1 crack in the corner of the box, I think right over here. And that is the Beach Boys. Now just $139.99. All right, we got a new bid on Nitty Gritty for $55. Alex L is the singer. Alex Lightgood was the singer. Okay. Signed by Alex Lightgood and somebody else. Santana. $15 start. $15 start. That's now up for bid. Here's what's left in the box sets. We had Green Day. $179.99 Dookie. The 30th anniversary. That is now $143.99. The one and only copy. Smile is what I just showed. Smile, it was on sale. That was $179. And that made that $143. And then the Elton John, Madman Across the Water, this would be my choice. $99.99. Sealed 50th anniversary edition. Amazing. All right, so those three, that's the only three on sale box sets that are left. We almost took out a whole shelf over there. Those are all sold. Those are all sold. I held back 4 box sets. I held back 4 box sets because they're from February. They're all from this year. Those are new ones we just got in. A few more months, if they hadn't sold, they'll be on sale. A few more months, they'll be on sale. I just kind of put them out. I'm trying to mark down everything from 2023, which I have almost done. Final call on this. Final call on this, $55. Elton John is sold to Jetstream. Nobody has bid on Santana. It's signed by David Margin, the bass player, and it's signed by Alex Lightgood, the lead singer. Thank you, chat, for identifying those. Wow, 2 members signed Santana, $15 start. And let's see here. Jetstream wants Elton John, and the on-sale price for this was $99.99. Thank you, Jetstream. Jerry, I do not have that. I have waiting lists for both Van Halen boxes. I have waiting lists for both Van Halen boxes. They're not in stock right now. I wish I could get them. I would have them. Okay, I have make sure there's nothing else over here. I already did the $9.99 sealed stuff. That was box sets. I have, that's a box of Beatles stuff that I'm about to get ready for another show. And let's go ahead and go through this other crate Paul's price. Let's go through this other crate Paul has marked. Let's do it. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here. I'll bring over the other ones in just a second. Bob was interested in Smashing Pumpkins. We may do some deals. I don't know if I can do 20% off, but I may do some wheeling and dealing, okay? So, Bob, I'll show you Smashing Pumpkins. And, Patty, if you're interested in Neil Young, like I said, we can do some, I'll work with you. I don't know if I can do 20% off. That's sometimes the entire margin on those things. So, but yes, give me 1 second. All right, so we got Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, and this was sold then to Display It for $55. Now, Michael Swanger bid first. Jason Waldron, you were second. Michael Swanger bid first at $15. This is sold to Display It for $55. All right, we're about to pick up the pace on auctions because I'm going to try to get through all of these Japanese tonight. Got to get through them all if I can. And we still have, do you have a CC album up for auction? I do. I have a Japanese hits compilation. How about I bring it over right now? I have a Japanese hits compilation of CCR. Let me find it. And we still got, wow, several things over here. Yes, I'm going to have to start going. I've always thought I was fast. I'm going to have to go even faster. And we got room for another autograph for sure. Wow, is this signed by Charlie Pride? Hey, it's signed by Charlie Pride. Very cool. Let's do this. Somebody asked late last night, you got any more country? And I was like, I don't know what I have. I wish I knew. I'm looking at all this for the first time, some of that, but that's the way I like it. We have CCR Best 20. CCR Best 20. Now, this one actually has 20 tracks on it, I think, or at least 18. It has 18 down on the corner, up around the bend, Who'll Stop the Rain. Yeah, great, as usual. CCR compilation, has a lyric book insert. There's the cover of Obi, $35 start. Michael Jason Waldron, did you want in for more than $15 on this? Let me know if you want in for more than $15 on this. And here's our next autograph. It's signed by Charlie Pride. It's Charlie Pride Live, nice vinyl. And on the back it says, to somebody, thanks Charlie Pride. $10 start. $10 start. Sign on the back by Charlie Pride. Jeff Carter's at 35 on CCR. All right, we have a whole new crate to go through here. We have Queen, News of the World, a classic. A 77 SRC pressing with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $29.99. We will rock you. We are the champions. Queen, News of the World Also, Edwin Sharp and the Magnetic Zeros. Edwin Sharp and the Magnetic Zeros, 2012 pressing, VG Plus $24.99. And Green Slade, Time and Tide. What a cool cover. A 1975 Pittman press, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Nice jacket, too. Green Slade, VG Plus $19.99. And Star Wars, a 77 Terre Haute with poster and the insert, VG Plus condition, $29.99. All right. All three auctions have got new bids. Let me actually shift Santana down. Let me shift CCR down a little bit. And let me show Charlie Pride and De La Soul is on sale for $24.99. If you missed that earlier, magenta vinyl. They're on sale until I sell them all. $24.99. Okay, so Santana got a new bid. Michael Swanger did bid 17. Jason Waldron came back in at 18. So Michael Swanger, Jason still has that for 18. 2 signatures of original band members on the back. CCR just got a new bid for $41. New bid for $41 just came in. And I got Charlie Pride at 18 with Brian Lacey. Charlie Pride at 18 with Brian Lacey. Now, up at the top, I left off by saying Mike Torres was first on Queen. That's so to Mike Torres. Queen. Tony Wade first on Star Wars. Rob Zimmer second. Chad Wait third. Bob Riger fourth. And next is Waves, Afraid of Heights. Waves, Afraid of Heights, a 2013 pressing, EX condition, $44.99. EX condition, $44.99. Cynthia Herdren wants Greed Slade. That's so to Cynthia Herdren. And we have Viva La Vida. That's Coldplay. That's VG Plus $19.99. Has the song Viva La Vida on it. 2008 pressing. Coldplay, VG Plus $19.99. And we have Honk. This is a Rolling Stones compilation on blue vinyl, $19.99. VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus condition. The Rolling Stones, Honk. And we have Bob Dylan Biograph. This is a great box set. It's actually, it's CDs, my bad. It's CDs. It is $19.99. 3 CDs with book and inserts. Looks like there's some water damage on the back, but it's 3 CDs. One's near mint minus, one's VG Plus, and the third one is sealed. $19.99. $19.99. So it has the book. It's Biograph by Bob Dylan. They made this on vinyl. They made this on CD, and they made it on cassette. The third disc was never opened. So that's the Bob Dylan Biograph CD box set. $19.99. Okay, so CCR is at 42 and then 50. And then Rachel Crosta first on CP for Coldplay. Then Cynthia. Then Thomas. I need to order new copies of that. I hadn't ordered that in a while. I can get those in stock. George Sheriff first on the Stones. Barry Seagrave is second. Charlie Pride was at $22. Dave, you were fourth on Stones. And we have CCR 50, like a bank CD. Actually, this one plays music. It doesn't generate you interest. It plays music, actually. And we have Santana. We have a high bid on Santana. Santana. Michael Swanger has it for $20. He's still the high bidder. Michael Swanger has a Santana signed by 2 members. $20. $20 on that one. CCR, that stands for Creedence Clearwater Revival, in case you didn't know. Robert Philippi has a high bid of $52. And Charlie Pride has a new bid with Garrett Cypriot for $25. To somebody, thanks, Charlie Pride. All right. Now, did I miss any claims? I don't think I have. Let me adjust my neck and spine before I can continue. Wings Over America. That is a live album by Paul McCartney. Album cover designed by Hypnosis. VG condition, $14.99, triple live. Maybe I'm Amazed. We have Queen, another classic, A Night at the Opera. There's a song on here I guarantee everybody, all 299 people that's watching right now have heard. If not, I'll be surprised. I'll be shocked. It's called Bohemian Rhapsody. VG Plus condition, $29.99. A 1975 SRC pressing. Don McLean, here's another song. Who hasn't heard American Pie? VG Plus condition, $12.99. American Pie. Alice Cooper, Killer, VG minus condition, VG minus condition, $9.99. And Burgers by Hot Tuna. Burgers by Hot Tuna. This is VG plus $12.99. This is Yorma Calcoen and Jack Cassidy from Jefferson Airplane. Also, Papa John Creech played, and Sammy Piazza. David Crosby also plays on the album. We have The Devil's Daughters. The Devil's Daughters, a 2019 pressing, VG plus condition, $19.99. Okay, we got 3 auctions with a lot of bids. I had left off by saying CCR was at 53. Charlie Pride got new bids for 26 and 30. CCR 55. George Scherer first on Queen. That's so to George Scherer. Santana 22. Santana 22 of Jerry Stone. Jamie Wills Erickson on DM for Don McLean. James Rayner second. Matt Shepard first on AC. That's for Alice Cooper. Bruce C. Rose Jr. second. Santana 23. CCR out. We have Jeffrey Sapia second on Don McLean. Jerry Johnson third. Let's do an update on all 3 auctions then. Charlie Pride, the signed Charlie Pride album. The last bid I said was Garrett Cyprit at $30. Going twice, going 3 times to Garrett. We have CCR. It is going twice, going 3 times to Robert Philippi for $55. Best 20. And then the Santana, new bid from Davey Winstead for $23. New bid from Davey Winstead for $23. There's another Music on Vinyl Santana coming out I got to post the pre-order of. Doug Osbury wants 3 De La Souls. Doug, I will give you 3 De La Souls, $24.99. The original MSRP on those are $39.99. There's 1 for Doug. There's 2 for Doug. There's 3 for Doug. De La Soul. Those are sold, and sold. $24.99. I have more if anybody else wants any. Thank you. Continuing, we have The Diary of a Band by John Mayall. VG condition, $11.99. Diary of a Band, John Mayall. VG condition, $11.99. Richard Groove Holmes, X77, recorded live at the Lighthouse. That's VG plus $9.99. Jared Inc. on John Mayall. That's sold to Jared Inc. And let's end some auctions. Garrett Cyprit gets the signed Charlie Pride album. That's Charlie Pride live. That's sold to Garrett Cyprit for $30. Garrett, that's sold to you. Thank you. Robert Philippi gets the CCR for $55. That's sold to Robert Philippi. And I was just waiting for a couple other people on Santana. Davey Winston still has it for $23. I just waiting for a final call on that. CCR best 20. CCR best 20 is sold to Robert Philippi for $55. Best 20 is sold to Robert Philippi for $55. $55. Can you do those Beatles tonight? Well, John, I do have a fully signed White album, but I was waiting to save that for late Sunday night, if that's okay. I have a fully signed Abbey Road and White album. We have Matt Lawson wanting Hot Tuna. That's sold to Matt Lawson, and Jerry Stone is out on Santana. I think he was one of the last people. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Davey Winstead for $23. I also have a signed Sgt. Pepper's. It's also signed by George Martin. I'm joking. I'm joking. I do not have those. Okay, we have this sold to Davey Winstead for $23. I do not have those. We have Yusef Lateef, VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. There is usually one person when we're showing some kind of autographs. At some point, they'll comment on a post or they'll say, I have a White album signed by the Beatles, and yet no one can ever produce a picture of it. It happens all the time. Okay, I got some more autographs here. I've got this, and I have, let's see what else I have in here. I do have some autographs. I don't have a fully signed Sgt. Pepper's. That would be quite the record. That would be quite the, we would have to bring a train horn. I couldn't do the air horn. I'd have to have a train horn. We have the Mothers of Invention. Let me step over here and see what I have in the Beatles crate. I may bring some stuff over and wing it, okay? But first, we have another signed Mothers of Invention. The Mothers of Invention, signed Burnt Weenie Sandwich. Mothers of Invention, Burnt Weenie Sandwich. Signed once again by the album designer, Carl Schneckel. The album itself is in very nice condition. Carl Scheckel, I don't think it's an N in there, I think it's Scheckel. Clean vinyl, EX Plus, $15 start. So another Mothers of Invention. $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. This is not an auction. This is $25 buy it now. It's another signed Michael Martin Murphy. $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Michael Martin Murphy white label promo. That's a buy it now for $25. I found another one. Geronimo's Cadillac. That's up for bid, or that's up for a buy it now. And then we have a monument to British rock. This is signed by Ronnie Lane. This is signed by Ronnie Lane. And this is a monument to British rock. Ronnie Lane. Signed by Ronnie Lane. It's a compilation. 20 track. Wow, look at some of these songs. Get Back by the Beatles. Is this real? It's on Harvest EMI. I guess so. Wow, Get Back by the Beatles. My Sweet Lord. You rarely see Beatles songs on compilations. There's Get Back, and then there's My Sweet Lord by George Harrison. John Lennon, Imagine, Black Knight, Deep Purple. Now, Ronnie Lane signed it because he played on Small Faces, Itchy-Coo Park. There it is, Marriott Lane, Small Faces, Itchy-Coo Park. That's a great song. Apache by the Shadows. That's a wider shade of pale, signed by Ronnie Lane. $15 start on that. Susie Breelove gets the Michael Martin Murphy. Susie Breelove on Michael Martin Murphy. There's less than 20 fully signed Beatles. Yeah, that's, you never, even if somebody had one, boy, it's just, that would be, I'd want some serious provenance. I'd want to see some serious provenance. But Beatles, obviously, John Lennon died, and George Harrison's been dead for a while, and Paul McCartney don't sign, and there's not too many opportunities where you get to walk up to Ringo Starr. So you don't get too many opportunities to walk up in the front of Paul McCartney either. So, and if you do, he probably won't sign anything for you. We have Rainbow, Down to Earth. Next Japanese record, $35 start. This is Rainbow, Down to Earth. It's a $35 start. We have Ringo doesn't sign anymore either. There you go. They don't want to be bothered. They've been bothered for a long time. Have you ever seen videos of Beatlemania? They've been going through that most of their life. This is a $35 start for Rainbow, Down to Earth, a Japanese pressing with Obi. $35 start on that. Rainbow, Down to Earth, $35 start. Okay, so I left off by showing we pulled Hot Tuna. We pulled Martin Murphy for Susie. Marsha, you were second. And then we have the Monument to British Rock. We have the Frank Zappa. And we have this. And Chris Farrar wants Yusef Lateef. Okay, so we're in a band of new arrivals here. We have Dave Mason. It's Like You Never Left. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Freddie Hubbard and Stanley Turrentine in concert. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Also, Ron Carter plays on this. Herbie Hancock, Jack DeJohnette, Eric Gale, VG Plus $14.99. The Rolling Stones, a 67 Terre Haute, EX condition. EX condition, this is a 67 Terre Haute, $26.99. Billy Squier, VG Plus $14.99. Don't Say No. Billy Squier, VG Plus $14.99. The Stroke, My Kind of Lover, Lonely Is the Night, VG Plus $14.99. And The Doors, Waiting for the Sun, Hello, I Love You. A 68 Monarch, VG condition, $24.99. 68 Monarch. 68 Monarch. Somebody wrote Shades of Deep Purple on the inner sleeve, but it is The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. It's in VG condition, $24.99. Hello, I Love You. Boy, another one. Do you know how rare a signed Jim Morrison album is? There's less than 3 or 5 known to exist. That would be astronomical. Good luck. Even if you see somebody with one for sale, if it's less than like 50,000, I would be leery. We have up at the top, Jackson Blaylock on FH. FH for Freddie Hubbard. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. John Oliver put, he was correct in his comment. David Hoy, you were second on Freddie Hubbard. Chris Farrar third. Kenneth Jank Ford. Matt Shepard on Billy Squier, and he was first to The Doors. So to Matt Shepard and Matt Shepard. Mike Torres, you were second on Billy Squier. Thomas Hujar, you were next on The Doors. And where's the Zappa? Zappa does not have a bid. According to what I'm seeing, Mothers of Invention, Zappa, no bid, looking for a $15 start. One just came in. The record guy just bid $15. That's the high bid. Let's update the Ronnie Lane autograph. The Ronnie Lane autograph, we have Christopher Onzo at 15. Unless Cynthia, BR, was that for burnt? No, that says BR. That's British Rock. Cynthia's at 25 on this. British Rock. Cynthia's at 25 on British Rock. Yep. Cynthia's at 25 on British Rock. That's going twice, going 3 times. So if you want to bid on that, put BR for British Rock. BR for British Rock, and that's signed by Ronnie Lane. I got Cynthia at $25. Now Zappa's at 25 with Paul Oakley. And then nobody has been on Rainbow. We're looking for a $35 start. And then when those are done, I'll put up some new stuff. We have Deep Purple. This is made in Japan. Deep Purple's in VG condition, $14.99. Deep Purple, that is made in Japan. VG condition, $14.99. The Beatles, something new. It's VG Plus, $39.99. It's a 64 Scranton Mono. Nicholas credit on B5. Interesting. Nicholas credit on track B5. I Want to Hold Your Hand, Lennon, McCartney, and Nicholas Helmer. So it says Lennon, McCartney, and Nicholas Helmer. That's the Komm gib mir die Hand in German. I Want to Hold Your Hand. That's VG Plus, $39.99. That's a 64 Scranton Mono with the Nicholas credit on I Want to Hold Your Hand in German. VG Plus, $39.99. The Beatles. Burnt Weenie is at, no, British Rock. Sorry, I'm getting BR and BW mixed up. British Rock's at 27. Cynthia, you're out. Scott Oman first on Deep Purple. Zappa's at 27. Nobody bid on Rainbow. $35 buy it now. No bid on Rainbow. $35 buy it now. We have The Who, My Generation, and Magic Bus. Magic Bus and My Generation. A 2-in-1 repackage. VG condition, $16.99. There is some seam splitting. VG condition, $16.99. British Rock's now at 30. Now Zappa's at 30. The 11th House featuring Larry Coryell. EX condition, $17.99. The 11th House featuring Larry Coryell. EX condition, $17.99. We have British Rock at 31. Rachel Cross the first on The Who. And we have Harry Belafonte live at Carnegie. Wow, it has a hop sticker. It has a track listing sticker on the back. I've never seen that. This is a 1957 living stereo title. Great concert. Great live recording, I'll say. VG Plus, $12.99. I'm not that much into Belafonte to say great concert, but it's a great live recording. Right, Seth? Seth said live recording. Now, I'm sure Harry can perform. Nothing against him. Seth, I'm going to lay your articles of clothing right here so I can get to the Beatles records. Let me see what I have over here. I have the first 10 volumes of the Lost Lennon tapes. I have some BBC. I have a couple David Bowie bootlegs. And what do I have up front here? I have a, here we go. What is this? I'm not for sure. I got a Beatles, what's this stuff in the back? Once Upon a Time, the Beatles, let's see here. I got some interesting stuff here. Oh, don't let me forget the high-end crate. Don't let me forget the high-end crate. Okay, Seth? Y'all don't let me forget either, because Seth will. And then I'll have to fire him. Harry Belafonte sold to Jason Franz. Belafonte sold. Rest in peace. Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits. We also have the Rolling Stones Tattoo You, VG Plus condition, $27.99. Original inner sleeve. The Stones Tattoo You. Start Me Up, $27.99. Another copy, VG Plus, $22.99. Wow, back to back. There's a tear on the back right here. So 2 different copies of that. We have Jeff Carter on JC for Joe Cocker. Zappa's at 35. One more time. This is Zappa, the Mother of Invention, signed by Carl Schneckel, the album design artist. I'm pretty sure if you open it up here on the vinyl's very clean. It has the original sleeve. If you open up here on the gatefold, it probably mentions his name somewhere. Cover art by Cal Schneckel. Schneckel. There is cover art. He did this cover art. That's a very odd montage he did there. I bet he laid all that out and then took a picture of it. That's sold to, or that is the record guys for $35. And then British Rock, a fantastic compilation Fantastic compilation. 20 songs from EMI. It's signed by Ronnie Lane, which one of the songs on here is Small Faces, Itchy Park. Also, the Beatles is on here. George Harrison, John Lennon. Just a great track listing. Cynthia has that for $35, now $40 with Antonio. The White Album, a 78 Jacksonville press. No goodies, just the disc. VG Plus condition, $26.99. A Purple Label Jacksonville press on the White Album, $26.99 for the Beatles. The Babies Union Jack is VG Plus $9.99. And we have Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Tell It All, Brother. And this is a white label promo from Reprise. That's VG Plus $11.99. All right, that's some good stuff still left in there. We'll go through those very quickly one more time. Tim Kingsley wants the White Album. That's sold to Tim Kingsley. And did you pull? I have not done that. That's the crate I'm still looking for, Susie. It should have been front and centered right here. Let me see if I can find that for Susie right quick. She's wanting WWATCF. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I hadn't forgot about you. I told myself whenever I run across it, I'd pull it. But whatever happened to this crate, it's somewhere. I must have put it over here on this table. I bet it's right over here. We'll go through one of those in just a second. Let's see what I have over here in these Beatles records I brought over. I think we got a couple. This is an official, and I don't think it's cheap whatsoever. I remember putting it up for auction, and I don't think it got a bid, but let's take a look at it. This is called Once Upon a Time. Once Upon a Time by John Lennon. It's called Selections from Lennon's Anthology. And I'm pretty sure this came out in the 90s. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Not an easy compilation to get. Not an easy compilation to get. It's got 2 LPs, 180 gram. Let's see what year this came out. It came out in 1998. No wonder. Very nice. Liner notes in the gatefold. There's him and Yoko. It has original custom inner sleeves. Wow, there's him and Elton. That's a cool picture. Amazing track listing. Has a sticker that says Made in the UK on the front. And this is John Lennon, Once Upon a Time. Selections from Lennon's Anthology. Nice jacket. I have no idea what I originally put it up for, but I think it was close to like a $100 start. Based on just what I'm seeing here, and for a fair starting bid, $35 start. It's called Selections from Lennon's Anthology, Once Upon a Time. 1998, 2 LP, near mint minus. John Lennon. What a cool picture. I bet he actually... That looks like his artwork. That's probably a self-portrait of him. $35 start on that. 1998. That is something we don't get very often. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Okay, so let's go through this crate. Susie, I'll be on the lookout for WWATCF WW. And we have British Rock is still getting bids. And Zappa's out. Record Guy has it for $35. I think we're done on this. Final call for $35 again. And I was waiting for that last out. Here's what's left in here. Edward Sharp and the Magnetic Zeros. VG Plus $24.99. Edward Sharp. Waves, Afraid of Heights. Waves is EX condition $44.99. Bob Dylan Biograph. 3 CD box set. 3 CD box set. $19.99. Wings Over America. VG condition $14.99. The Devil's Daughters. VG Plus $19.99. Richard Groove Holmes, recorded live at the Lighthouse, VG Plus $9.99. Dave Mason, VG Plus $9.99. The Stones is a 1967 Between the Buttons. This is a 67 pressing of Between the Buttons and Terre Haute pressing, $26.99. Kind of surprised that's still there. Jeff Carter first on Wings. That's sold to Jeff Carter. And we have... Something New by the Beatles. That was a 64 Scranton Mono with the Nicholas credits on I Want to Hold Your Hand in German. VG Plus, that was $39.99. Jeff Carter got Wings. He also got the Stones. Let's go ahead and sell the Zappa. That was to The Record Guy. The Record Guy gets that for $35. Thank you, The Record Guy. That was another one signed by Carl Schneckel. That's sold to The Record Guy for $35. I think I've got a couple more of these. They're either signed by... Schneckel or Dunsbar or Flo and Eddie. Flo and Eddie played on a lot of the Zappa albums. We should have a couple more like that. If they're not in these tubs, I bet there's more in the back. Or we could be running low. I bet we've sold most of them. We've been selling these for months now. Autographs from Dale's collection. And then we did have an out on British Rock. Antonio Villanueva has that for $63. And the other bidder was Cynthia. She said out. So that's at $63, final call. And now the Lennon anthology, Christopher Onzo has it for $60. Christopher Onzo has it for $60. The 11th House featuring Larry Coryell, EX edition, $17.99. The Rolling Stones, so I've got two different versions. They're both VG Plus. This one's 27. This one's 22 because there's a tear in the cover. So $5 discount for that tear in the cover, just depending on which one you want. And we also have the Babies, Union Jack, VG Plus $9.99, and Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Tell It All Brother, a white label promo, VG Plus $11.99. Jason Franz wants the Richard Groove Holmes. That's so to Jason Franz. And Lennon's at $63. When I come back, I'm selling that, and we'll put up 2 new auctions. If anybody wants anything left of that bin, they're all right here behind me. You can claim them at any time tonight. They're all very conveniently right here behind me. Now, I did promise I would bring over some box sets, and a couple people's asked for some things, and I said I would do some discounting. So there's the only 2 that didn't sell tonight. We're going to bring over the last. I'll show all the box sets I have left in stock. There's only 4 more on this wall, and like I said, these aren't really discounted or part of that on sale because they're pretty new stock, but I will show them. I will show them, and if I can carry all 5 of them at the same time, I will do that. Oh, goodness. Okay, I got them. Here we go. So I guess I'll kind of do this, just claims, or if somebody wants to know my best price or something like that, just let me know. The first is Pink Floyd Pulse. Y'all see that on a regular basis, but it is one of our best-selling box sets. $119.99 for Pink Floyd Pulse. Same price for Smashing Pumpkins. Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Smashing Pumpkins, amazing music on that, $119.99. And then here is Neil Young. Now, this has been very popular because Neil Young has some albums that's never been reissued on here until this box set, like Freedom and Ragged Glory and Wailed and Ark. Those are very difficult albums to find. This isn't as difficult to find, but we still don't hardly ever get it in. And then Ragged Glory, those get very difficult to find. So they've actually made it a 6, 8, 9 LP box. This is $199.99. $199.99. That's the Neil Young. And then I have 2 other Zeppelin boxes, our most popular sellers. BBC Sessions. This is the fully loaded Super Deluxe for $214.99. $214.99 Super Deluxe. And we have Mothership, $119.99. This is, I don't know how Jimmy Page picked all these songs, but he says this is the best of Led Zeppelin, which he might as well just put out a 9 LP box set, in my opinion. But this is the very best of Led Zeppelin, $119.99, 4 LPs. There is no other Led Zeppelin greatest hits in stock. They did that early days, later days, and I think they did those like in the late 90s, 2000s. I've only ever had those a couple times. Those are not in print. This is really the only Led Zeppelin greatest hits you can get. But, man, if you want to listen to the best of Led Zeppelin, just sit down and listen to all 9 albums, and mission accomplished. We have Antonio V getting the British Rock signed by Ronnie Lane for $63. That's sold to you for $63. Nice compilation there. That's going to be a good spin. You might find some stuff on there you've never heard either that you enjoy. Update on the John Lennon, this very cool 1998 compilation called Once Upon a Time. That's something we don't get very often. I got Thomas Hujar at $68. I got Thomas Hujar at $68. I see a couple questions, but first let me get the Bob Riger first. Bob, so that would be 20% off, Bob. That would be 20% off, which would be $96. So I'll do $105, which would be $15 off, Bob. So the 20% off would be pretty much $95. I'll do $105. I'll do $105. That's Smashing Pumpkins. Just let me know. It's up to you. It's a no-pressure situation. It's not like you're buying a car or anything. And then Gimme Shelter, he said sold. Wow, that was quick. He didn't need to think about it. That's sold to Bob for $105. And that was my last one, I think. That filled up that crate. Let me go grab another one. All right. And next we had Patty on Neil Young. Patty, Led Zeppelin, Neil Young. John Young, I do not have that box. I do not have that box. Yeah, I can't do that. I'll do 180 on Neil Young. It's marked for 200. 180 on Neil Young. 180 on Neil Young. Official release set. 180 on that. And then Pink Floyd. Jamie asked best price on Pink Floyd. Jamie, same thing on this. 105. And I've got 2 of them. If anybody else wants another one. My last 2 Pulse boxes, 105. 105. I got one, and I got another one in a mailer, 105. 105. He said sold, and James Bragg wants the other. Okay, so let me go get this one, and let me go get the other one off the wall. So 180 Patty on Neil Young, and Pulse sold to Jamie and James Bragg. Jamie and James Bragg. And I think the only other thing over here is something literally I just got in, which was the Star Wars box set. Let me get this other Pulse off the shelf here. These are $105. Boy, I'm going to have to order. Well, I guess I'll have to order more box sets because that wall is awfully barren now. We wiped out 2 entire shelves of box sets. All right. Okay. And here's Star Wars. I literally just got this in March 13th. $164.99. $164.99. So the Pulse for 105 goes to Jamie and James Bragg. Tim, I don't have another one. I'd sell it to you. We have an out on John Lennon. Patty says she'll think on Neil Young. No problem. So there's Star Wars, $164.99. There's Neil Young to Patty if she wants it for 180. And then the last 2 that have not sold was the Beach Boys Smile. The Beach Boys Smile, which was 175, 175, and that was $140. So let's just call that 140. And then this is new and sealed Dookie by Green Day. That's $179.99, and that was $143.99. $143. Led Zeppelin, 105 on Mothership. Now hold on a second. I got to do this in order because some people asked. Chad Waite says, I missed the Led Zeppelin Mothership price. Chad Waite, you asked first, 105 if you want it. It's marked $119.99, 105, and if you don't want it, it looks like Tim Kingsley does. That's 105. Let me also update the John Lennon right quick. John Lennon, Thomas Hujar has it for $71. I'm about to sell it. Start a wait list for Pink Floyd Pulse for 105. Yeah, let me go ahead and take down some names, and then I'll see what I can do on that. Okay, so that's not a certain. I'll have to see what I can get them for. But if anybody wants on a waiting list, that'd be like a one-time thing right now tonight for 105, and I'll see if I can get them. Same thing for Mothership, okay? Same thing for Mothership. I may not make the normal margin, but if anybody wants to go ahead and like pre-claim them, that way I don't actually have them in stock, and I can just go ahead and sell them, I might go ahead and do that. So this is sold to Chad Waite for 105. So Tim Kingsley, let me know if you want on a waiting list. And anybody else on Pink Floyd, and Rebecca will take down your name. And then Jamie Wills Erickson wants the Green Day. And the price on Green Day was $179.99. That was $143.99. So Green Day is $143.99. And Kim Kingsley wants on both. And Brian C. wants on both. And Led Zeppelin, my best price on this, I'll do it for another $15 off. I'll do it for an even $200, which is BBC Sessions. An even $200. It's $214.99. Led Zeppelin for an even $200. Neil Young, 180, and Tammy said best price on Star Wars. I'll do this for $155. $10 off. $155. Tim Kingsley on the wait list. George says he's in on Pink Floyd. So like I said, no guarantee on those, but if you see it on your invoice on Monday, I got them in. If not, then some of them might not be in stock, but we'll see. Let's put up some new auctions and let's bring over some new records. First is John Lennon. This is sold to Thomas Hujar. Nice pickup here. I think when I initially put that up, Thomas, I was wanting more than a $71 starting bid. So very cool. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. I'm going to put it in a brand new sleeve. Another gem from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Tammy Hinkle, the Star Wars box set is sold to you for $155. Boy, we're going to end up wiping these out here. I think we are. Oh, I actually already had this in a new sleeve. Hold on a second. This sold to Thomas Sujar for 71. We are wiped out. I just got to get somebody bought in on Neil Young and the other Led Zeppelin. And we have sold every box set in the store. I don't think there's any more in these crates either. Hold on a second. Let me get John Lennon back in the sleeve. There we go. All right, nice. I know Thomas Sujar is going to be listening to that for sure. Get them back down in the baggies. There we go. Okay, and then this is sold to Tammy Hinkle for $155. Nice anniversary box set there. That thing is fully loaded as well. So Neil Young's $180. We have the Beach Boys Smile still available. And the Led Zeppelin here is an even $200. BBC Sessions. And even $200 on that. That's the only 3 box sets I have left. Except this one right here. And that is also, that one's $205. I'll do that one. That's How the West Was Won. $205 on that. How much for Smile? Let me do that math one more time. That was $175. 20%. That one was 20% off. $140. And Paul says that's a 2011. It has 2 LPs, 2 7-inch, 5 CDs, a poster, a photo book, a 60-page hardbound book, and that is $140. You can pick that up in store next Tuesday. You can pick that up in store next Tuesday, Tammy. All right, let's get new auctions going. All right. Now, Paul said tomorrow for Metal Night, it's mostly going to be metal box sets and 7-inch singles. We got a ton of metal box sets and singles that we've never put out before. That's going to be mostly on the auction block for tomorrow, along with autographs that I have for tonight. Yes, let me find that high-end bin. Was there a bin on the thangy here? There it is right here. All right, let's go through this. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. And we're about to get some new auctions. Nobody go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. And these are kind of a final call before I start listing them online. We usually do this. We like to do a final call on some high-end stuff before we start putting. So this is like some stuff just left over. When I say high-end, it should be stuff in here $50 and up unless something random got mixed in here. I do not have the Slayer box set. Nope. I think there's a waiting list for that, Scott, if you want on one. I'm waiting for more of them to come in. Quick recap for anything that has not sold tonight. First, Rainbow is a $35 buy it now. A Japanese pressing. Nobody bought it. That's kind of a surprise. Rainbow's a $35 buy it now. We have an offer on Smile for $125. Fred, $130 and it's yours. That came from a collection, so I have a little bit more room on that one. So $130 and I'll sell it to you. Rainbow. And then we had another compilation, Beautiful People, signed by Ed Cassidy. That's a $15 buy it now. That's a $15 buy it now. That was a no bid with an autograph on it. This was, somebody asked about this. And then Bernie Taupin is sealed. Bernie Taupin is sealed. $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now on Bernie Taupin. All right, I have almost done all my house cleaning so we can go into phase 2, which phase 2 is sell more records. Show more records. All right, Beach Boys sold, so now we're down to just Neil Young and 2 Led Zeppelin box sets. This is sold to Fred Carnell for $130. $130. Fred, that's sold to you. And then Bernie Taupin is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $10. And the Rainbow is called Down to Earth, $35 buy now. I have one Funko that I have not shown tonight, and there may be a waiting list for it. It's Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton. Album artwork, Backwood Barbies. That is $29.99. $29.99. I think there's a waiting list for it too. Let me check right quick. Dolly Parton. There was possibly a waiting list for this. Scott Marchheim. He's going on the waiting list for Slayer, and he bought a Dolly Funko. Scott, that's quite That's quite the diversity you have. You just went on a wait list for Slayer, and you just also bought a Dolly Funko. That is sold to Scott Marchheim for $29.99. I've got 2 left if anybody else wants one. I got 2 left if anybody else wants one. What happened to my phone? It fell down in here. All right. Do you have R2-D2 Funko? I will show some more in just a second. But there's Dolly, Funko album artwork, number 29, $29.99. Slayer and Dolly. That's the wide variety we sell here and the wide variety of our customers' interest. Let's get some new autographs going. I have, let me read some stuff in here. I have, wow, is this signed by Bella Fleck? Bill Keith and Bella Fleck. Is this actually signed? This could be pretty interesting. Is that Bella Fleck? I know that name. Fiddle Tunes for Banjo. Fiddle Tunes for Banjo. Tony Trishka, Bill Keith, and Bella Fleck. Is that who signed it? It looks like it. Bella Fleck. It's signed by somebody. It's on Rounder Records. $15 start. $15 start. That's pretty cool. If that's actually, I think that looks like Bella Fleck. $15 start on that. That's up for bid. And let's go back to the Japanese stuff. Here's what I still have left in the Japanese bin. The Monkees, Men at Work, Van Halen, Super Hits 85, Journey, Don Henley, Joe Walsh, Steve Perry, Stones, Duran Duran, Benatar, Journey, Styx, Phil Collins, Jay Giles, Journey, Simon & Garfunkel, Wham! With an Obi I've never seen before, Wham! Electric Universe by Earth, Wind & Fire, Michael Schenker, Bryan Adams, Hall & Oates, Welcome to Pleasure Dome, and that's just a sample. Oh my goodness, hope everybody's drunk their coffee and Monsters. First is a Wham! With an Obi I've never had before. The Obi is here at the top. This is Wham! Fantastic. This is a $35 start. Wham! Fantastic. Beautiful vinyl. Near mint minus and pristine. It has the book, Wham! For Naughty Boys and Girls. And check out this Obi. I've never had one with the Obi like that at the top. $35 start. $35 start. We have a bid on the Bella Fleck autograph for $15. And John Nazarko wants a Dolly Funko. John Nazarko gets a Dolly Funko. John Nazarko, you get a Dolly Funko. That's $29.99. This is sold to John Nazarko. Bella Fleck is at $20, and the Wham! Is a $35 start. Let's do one more autograph, and then we'll officially get started in this bin. This is signed by Earl Klugh. Here we go. To Mark, thanks Earl Klugh. I've never seen his signature before. To Mark, thanks Earl Klugh. Gatefold. I'm assuming very nice vinyl. It is. It's personalized. $10 start. All right. Everything in this crate is buy it now, OBO. Buy it now, OBO. The Mothers of Invention, Freak Out, Frank Zappa. 1972, no condition notes, $49.99. Don't hesitate to buy. Don't hesitate to make offers. Very clean vinyl, gatefold, 2 LP. This is Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, Freak Out, $49.99. Bella Fleck's now at $25 with Shakedown. We have Barclay James Harvest, a 1970 UK copy for $49.99. Barclay James Harvest, super clean vinyl, a 1970 UK copy, $49.99. Uncle Meat, Frank Zappa, $49.99. Uncle Meat, Frank Zappa, $49.99. There's both LPs, super clean. We had one of those earlier signed by Ansley Dunbar. And we have Carl Sagan, A Glorious Dawn, on yellow vinyl from Third Man Records. Check this out. Carl Sagan, like the Cosmos, A Glorious Dawn. Really cool etched gold vinyl from Third Man Records, $59.99. $59.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. We have an APA for $35 for Zappa. Sold. The Record Guy gets Zappa for $35. That's gone. Oh. Zappa is $35. That is sold to the Record Guy. We have Bella Fleck at $30. Nobody's bid on Wham! Final call. And nobody has bid on, we have one bid on Earl Klugh for $10. It's signed by Earl Klugh. Final call for $10. Okay, next is The Leaves. All the good things that's happening. The Leaves is a 1967 Scranton press, $59.99. Original Capital Inner Sleeve, $59.99. The leaves, all the good things that's happening, $59.99. Ike and Tina Turner, It's Gonna Work Out Fine, $299.99. If you haven't heard already, we are going through the high-end bin. This is It's Gonna Work Out Fine, Ike and Tina Turner, an original 1963 record on the Sue label, no condition notes, $300. Everything in here is buy it now, OBO. Brings out the blues in me, Sly Johnson, Urban Blues, $39.99. $39.99. How much is Wham? Wham is a $35 start. Wham is a $35 start. The Bella Fleck record is signed by Bella Fleck. Shakedown has it for $35. Nobody bid it on Earl Clue. And Earl Clue was sold to Jared Inc. for $10. We do $7 unlimited shipping. So we kind of have a shipping program set up for people who watch almost every night or do watch every night. $7 shipping all week. So that starts on Sunday, and that goes all week. $7 unlimited shipping. $7 unlimited shipping. Let me put Earl Clue in here. That's sold for $10. It was signed with Bob James. That's pretty cool. That's sold to, well, if I can get I got the jacket, the record into the gatefold so it don't cause any seam splitting, but it don't want to get in place. There we go. And that's sold to Jared Inc. for $10. All righty. Hayden, I'll take Wham if no one bids on it. Well, make sure you're ready. I can't really say it's yours if no one bids. I'll make it a buy it now here in just a moment, but you've got to be first unless you want to go ahead and bid on it. So you can go ahead and bid on it, but I can't really go ahead and say it's Hayden's if no one else bids. It's whoever's first. Okay, we have Gail Adams, Love Fever, 1982, $79.99. Gail Adams, Love Fever, $79.99. Gail Adams, Love Fever. Hayden's at $35. Final call to Hayden for $35. Songs, Ohia, Didn't It Rain? A 2014 reissue with bonus LP of unreleased songs, $69.99. Songs, Ohia, Didn't It Rain? $69.99. Is the Led Zeppelin the 5 LP 3D limited number? Missed the details. Yes. BBC is the 5 LP 3D Super Deluxe. It is limited. It has the numbered insert. It was $214.99. I said I would do it for an even $200 tonight only. Wham is sold to Hayden Ernest for $35. Wham is sold to Hayden for $35. Hayden, sorry, I was just a couple sets of rules we have. If I know what you were wanting to do, but sometimes people don't bid because they wait for the buy it now. So this is sold to Hayden for $35. Hayden is at Wham at $35, and he gets it. Okay, and then Bella Fleck, are we done on that? Who was the other bidder? John Dorsey. John, you're out on the Bella Fleck. Let me know if you want to outbid Shakedown for more than $35. We have Moondog, $79.99. We just sold a Moondog record on Discogs on Monday for $475. It was one of our big Discog sales this week. This is Moondog, Louis T. Harden, 1978, $79.99. Moondog, $79.99. John Dorsey's backing on Bella Fleck for $36. Larry Drish wants the Led Zeppelin box. Larry Drish wants the Led Zeppelin box. I don't know if I can fit that in here. I'll put that in a box. Let's see here. Let me see if I can get it in here. Yeah, it fits. All right, that's sold to Larry. Let me show it on the camera. So this is sold to Larry for $200. Boy, I'm going to have to... We're down to 2 box sets in this entire store. A Led Zeppelin and a Neil Young. Holy moly. That's pretty remarkable. Right, Seth? What was that statement? It's cold. Seth's got tissue stuck up both of his nostrils. Are you okay? Do you need to go see a pharmacist? What in the world? All right. Let's see here. What happened? James Bragg put G.O., and that was for... what was that for? James Bragg. Next auction, Japanese pressing of Hall & Oates' greatest hits. It's called Rock and Soul Part 1. Great hits compilation, $35 start. Rock and Soul, Hall & Oates, Say It Isn't So, Sarah Smile, She's Gone, Rich Girl. That is a $35 start. It has a Japanese insert with it with pictures of their discography. It also looks like a calendar. That's a $35 start, and that is a $35 start. Bellaflex at 37. Nick, you were late on Wham. Bellaflex at 37. John Dorsey, you're out. Christmas in the Stars, Star Wars Christmas album, $99.99. Star Wars Christmas album is $99.99. Just got in from Dune. What's with the Moondog? Moondog is $79.99. Moondog is $79.99. It's a 1978 pressing. We just sold a Moondog record on Discogs this week, like I said, $475. Just got in from Dune. I've seen Dune twice. Probably going to go Sunday and see it again. What a great film. I need to watch one more time and then go see two for the third time. Next Japanese auction. Let's put up the Joe Walsh. Somebody inquired about it. I don't know if I've had this too many times. It's Joe Walsh. But seriously, folks, with his hit song, Life's Been Good. Life's Been Good. This is a $35 start, Joe Walsh. But seriously, folks, a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. There's the LP. There's the very cool Japanese inner sleeve that looks like a picnic blanket to kind of match the theme. Glossy, thick, glossy jacket. Wow, this jacket is immaculate. No wear or condition problems. $35 start. That is a top copy. That's a top copy. Both auctions have bids. I have not seen, no, I did not say Gorgira. I have some Gorgiras in stock, though. I can show them. I have some Gorgiras in stock. And we have Bella Fleck, $45. I'm waiting for John Dorsey to say if he's in or out. Shakedown has it for $45. James Blood Ormer. If you're just joining us, we're going through a high-end bin, buy it now, best offer. And I'm highly encouraging offers so I don't have to put these on Discogs. I'd rather sell them to y'all than put them on Discogs and pay fees and have to ship them to individual people. I'd rather put them in with y'all's orders. James Blood Ormer, live at the Caravan of Dreams, $49.99. James Blood Ormer. So don't hesitate. Some of these have been here for over a year. This is Bagwan Records. It's called No Bad Trips, Ellington Jordan. And I'd Much Rather Be by Ellington Jordan. That is $39.99. $39.99. Painted Faces, Anxious Color. Painted Faces, Anxious Color. $36.99. Painted Faces, Anxious Color. $36.99. And Wesley Arms. I think it goes... Nope. Oh, wow, that's wild. The title's this way and the name is that way. Wesley Arms, No Place Is Home. It's signed. The album is actually out of print. $99.99. Fully signed by the band. Wesley Arms, $99.99. Surfing Bird. I actually think I just showed this the other night. Yep. 1964 mono, $99.99. Surfing Bird, the Trash Men, $99.99. And then we've got the Bottle Rockets, Lean Forward. The Bottle Rockets is from 2009, $49.99. Let's do a big update on our auctions. We had Hall & Oates at 35, Joe Walsh 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 36, Walsh 40, Joe Walsh 36, Joe Walsh 40, Bella Fleck 46, Joe Walsh 43, Bella Fleck 50, Hall & Oates 36, Hall & Oates 40, and we have a $45 offer for the Carl Sagan. That's sold for $45 to James Rayner. Thank you, James. So do you. I'm a Stranger to Chris Smither. It's in VG Plus condition, $39.99. I'm a Stranger to Chris Smither. That's on Poppy. VG Plus, $39.99. VG Plus, $39.99. Francis Moore and the East St. Louis Gospelettes, A Way Out of No Way, 1979, $36.99. Clear Lights. Clear Lights is mono. It's in mono. Paul says great album. EX condition, $49.99. Clear Lights. It's on Elektra. Has their custom logo on the label. $49.99. So Bella Fleck, John Dorsey, you're back out again. Shakedown has it for $50. He's bidding over on YouTube. Shannon M, one more time, has the Hall & Oates for $40. Jeffrey Sapia, you're out. And the high bid on Joe Walsh, I've got Nick Bargeron at $43 and everybody else is out. 51 on Bella Fleck with John Dorsey. Tracy Sawyer, first to lights at sticker price. Christopher Brusher was second. John Dorsey back in at 51. The Trash Men details. The Trash Men, no condition notes. It's in mono, 1964. Super clean copy, unusually nice, $99.99. The Trash Man, no condition notes. Continuing, we have from Akron, Bizarro's Rubber City Rebels. VG Plus condition, $39.99. The cover has some seam splitting. Bizarro's Rubber City Rebels. VG Plus, $39.99. And we have Boney M, Night Flight to Venus. VG Plus, $39.99. Boney M, Night Flight to Venus. VG Plus, $39.99. Shakedown's out on Bella Fleck. Bella Fleck is signed and now sold to John Dorsey for $51. It was down to those two people. It's sold. Let's see what else we have in their auction bin. They're still bidding on Hall & Oates, and no one has really set out on Joe Walsh, so it's now a final call. This is sold, though, to John Dorsey for $51. Hall & Oates is now at $45. That's the Amazing Hits compilation, Rock and Soul. And then we have Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks. Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks. Nick Bargeron, final call for $43. Let me go ahead and put up one new autograph. I've been trying to keep 3 auctions going so we could take a chunk out of these autographs tonight. And we have sold almost all of the Zappas, but I think I have another one in here. Yep, here's another one. And this one, oh, this is a good one. And it's signed at least by Carl Shekel. Let's see what we have here. Mother Mania, the best of the mothers. And it's another one signed by Carl Shekel. Mother Mania. I've been starting them all for $15, which, like I said, on a lot of these, it's on a second label. It's on a reissue label, but the vinyl is pristine. Pristine vinyl. Absolutely nice. From Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Signed by the album artist or designer. It's a photograph, but he usually is credited for like the cover design. The cover design, including the gatefold. He designed and laid out all this here. Carl Shekel. $15 start. He signed it down here in blue paint pen. A nice record just the way it sits. Now, Brent, you offered $75 for this, and then we have a bid for $80. So if you want it for $80, it's yours. If not, it's Display It's. $80. So either Brent's for $80 or Display It's for $80. Hall & Oates $42, Hall & Oates $45. Pandemonium Shadow Show. This is 1983 sealed, $29.99. Pandemonium Shadow Show, sealed 1983, $29.99. Atlanta Rhythm Section. I think this is their first album on Decca. Doesn't come through very often, $49.99. Atlanta Rhythm Section, $49.99. Brent Robley gets the Trash Men for $80. This is not signed by anybody. It is just a Japanese pressing, and I'm about to sell it to Nick for $43. I was waiting for one of the other 30 bidders to say out. We have the third rail ID Music. Some people have said out, but not everybody. The third rail ID Music, VG Plus condition, $29.99. The third rail ID Music, VG Plus condition, $29.99. And One Direction 4. One Direction is a 2022 red vinyl Urban Outfitters exclusive, $59.99. $59.99. All right, Joe Walsh. Let's go ahead and end that one first. Nick Bargeron, $43. Nick Bargeron, $43. Pristine copy. Pristine copy. That's sold to Nick for $43. I think they're still bidding on Hall & Oates. I was waiting for maybe one person to say out. Let me see if that has happened. Let me see if that has happened. Let me get this turned around a different way. There we go. Yep. All right. Let me put that in there. Now, Hall & Oates, did we have an out? Jeffrey Sapia. Jeffrey Sapia, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Shannon M has it for $45. And now Zappa had bids for $15 and $18. Brent Robley offered $22 for third rail, sold. James Bragg gets Atlanta Rhythm Section, sold. Thomas Hujar offered $65 for Moondog, sold. And we have Fever Tree for sale. A white label promo, $29.99. Fever Tree for sale, white label promo, $29.99. Alrighty. Let's see what else I have in autographs. Let's see here. Muddy Waters Woodstock album. Who signed it though? Let's see what's going on with this. Gene Watson? Hey, Gene Watson signed. Let's see. Who signed this? This is the Muddy Waters Woodstock album. Regardless, something I don't see very often. Let's see if we can figure out who. Is it signed by P.P. Levon? Maybe this guy right here? Perkins? Pontop Perkins? Pontop Perkins. Signed by Pontop Perkins, who does piano and additional vocals on Kansas City and something else. This is the Muddy Waters Woodstock album. You know what? I don't get this very often. It's on beautiful vinyl from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, signed by Pontop Perkins. $15 start, Muddy Waters Woodstock album. I don't think it's signed by anybody else anywhere. Let me make sure nothing's on the inner sleeve. It's just generic. I would doubt it. Yeah, but it is on the chest inner sleeve. So that's up for bid. Signed by Pontop Perkins. Okay, now let me do this in order. We have out on Hall & Oates. So when I get to the bottom, this is sold to Shannon M for $45 unless there's a new bid. And then Zappa had bids. We sold Moondog. And then Zappa had bids for 22 and 20 and then 20. And then Fever Tree, we had an offer for 22 and then 25. And the first one to offer, though, was Eric Gooden at 22. And then Sam Squatch, Jeff Carter offered 25. So, Eric, it's yours for 25. If not, it's sold to Jeff Carter for 25. So, Eric Gooden, 25. If not, Jeff Carter, 25. Just let me know. It was marked $29.99. Christopher Onzo also offered 25. He was third. Muddy Waters, 25-20, 25-15, 30, 45-35, 40, 35-40, 40-45. And Brent says he offered first on Fever Tree. That is right. Brent Robley offered first on Fever Tree. There were so many comments there. Brent Robley, 22, and then Eric Gooden. So, Brent, it's actually yours for 25 if you want it. Sorry, Eric. False alarm. False alarm. He did. Eric said Brent offered 22 first. So, Brent, 25 if you want it. And then we've got a Blue Million Muddy Waters bids. But Fever Tree, let's do that one first. Sold to Brent for 25. No one else bid on Hall & Oates. H.O. Nope. This is sold to Shannon M. Sorry, all these auctions are getting lots of bids. And then offers roll in, so a lot to keep up with. Shannon gets that for $45. Nice. That was pristine with the calendar insert. Still got some Japanese stuff to get to, which I'm going to do right now. Muddy Waters, signed by Pontop Perkins. Interesting. I don't think I've seen anything else in Dale's collection signed by him. I definitely would have remembered saying that name. Now the Zappa was also signed, and this was last bid was Sam Squatch at $25. Sam Squatch at $25. That's where we're at. If anybody else wants in, now's the time. And still lots of bids on Muddy Waters. We'll leave that right there. Before I continue, let me add one new auction to that, which is going to be a Japanese pressing of, let's do a Journey, Frontiers, Separate Ways. It's in shrink wrap with the Obi. This is going to be a $35 start. Journey, Frontiers, shrink wrap of Obi, $35 start. The vinyl is going to be Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Journey, Frontiers, an 80s classic. Also, Send Her My Love on here, and Faithfully, some of the big hits. There's the Japanese insert. The covers in shrink wrap with Obi, $35 start. All right, and we're going through a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. We're about to hit some expensive Asia albums, okay? This first one is $89.99, EX condition. This is Asia Gravitas, I believe. Asia Gravitas. There's about to be 3 of these in a row, so if you want to make an offer on one, make sure you say the name of the album. The first one is Gravitas. These are all low production, out-of-print albums. This is a 2014 German. 2014 German on this one. Carl Palmer played on this one. John Wetton, Jeff Downs. That's EX, $89.99. Gravitas. The other one is $169.99. What's this one called? It is Aurora. Asia Aurora. This is a 2000 pressing in import. The only time it's been pressed on vinyl. This is the only time it was pressed on vinyl. $169.99. $169.99. Asia Aurora. Not white vinyl. Only time on vinyl. I may have said white vinyl. I didn't mean to say that. This one is called Aria, an original 1994 UK EX condition. EX condition, $139.99. That's from 1994. 1994. $139.99. And then Boz Scaggs, some change. Boz Scaggs is a 2013 US pressing, only time on vinyl, $149.99. $149.99. That's called Some Change. Friday Music, $149.99. And then we have Leave Me Satisfied, Tiny Tim. Tiny Tim is sealed from 1989, $279.99. $279.99, Tiny Tim. And then the Beatles is a MoFi pressing, $599.99. This is an extremely low production with the Beatles. I think when they were pressing it, the plate got cracked, and then they stopped making them. James Bragg offered $80 for Asia. James, I'm assuming that was for this first one here, James, the Gravitas. If so, then I'll sell that to you. And Zappa, let's do an update here. George Scherer was at 30 on Zappa. George Scherer was at 30 on Zappa. Everybody else is out. He was the first to 30. Brent Robley has Muddy Waters for $85, signed by Pinetop Perkins, the Woodstock album. $85 to Brent Robley. Nobody has bid on Journey. Looking for a $35 start. Final call before I make that. I buy it now. James Bragg says, how about a bundle for all of them? That sounds good to me. Let's see what I can do here on them. I will do 80 on that one, so we'll leave that one at 80. That's $10 off. This one, that's 170. This one, that's 170. I'll do 155. So this is 170, 155. That one was 80. That's 235. And that means I'll do 125 on the one that's 140. And that makes it $360. $360. Those are some very scarce Asia albums. There's a few that I hadn't listened to yet. I got them behind the counter. I'm pretty sure I have these. James. That's why I'm selling them. And then there's like 8 more rare Yes and Asia albums behind the counter that I still have to listen to and then check my personal collection. But $360 on Asia. $360 on Asia. Zappa has a new bid for $35. Muddy Waters has a new bid for $83. Journey has a new bid for $35. Okay, let me just read what's left in here. If anybody wants a price, this is the high-end bin. It's buy now, best offer. Just going through some stuff in here, trying to clear it out. What's left over will probably end up on Discogs, and I would rather sell it to y'all. So just let me know. We have, we're about to sell Journey for $35. Brent Robley, you're out on Muddy Waters. And Zappa just got a new bid for $37. So Barkley, James Harvest. First, let me do these for James Bragg. Make sure all 3 of these go in for $360. $360. I think that was 80, and then 125 and 155. That will equal $360. Those sold to James Bragg. Brent says he's already at 85 on Muddy Waters. He is. Display it. Brent was already at 85 on this. That's going once, going twice. He was already at 85. Zappa's at 40. That just came in. Barkley James Harvest, a 1970 UK copy, $49.99. Uncle Meat, Frank Zappa, Mothers of Invention. Uncle Meat, $49.99. Original labels. The Leaves, All the Good Things That's Happening. A 67 Scranton press in shrink wrap with the promo stamp, $59.99. Tina Turner, $299.99. It's going to work out fine. Tina. We have Brains Out, The Blues and Me, Sly Johnson, Urban Blues, $39.99. Gail Adams is $79.99. Love Fever, Gail Adams, 1982. We have L45. Muddy Waters has a new bid for $88. L45, The Leaves. Brent Robley gets The Leaves for $45. Sam Squatch gets Uncle Meat for $35. George Scherer, I just sold it for $35. a few more seconds and you would have had to make Sasquatch paid 40, or you might have could have got it. I've already sold it for 35. Songs, Ohia, Didn't It Rain? Songs, Ohia, Didn't It Rain? That is $69.99. Muddy Waters is at $95. Zappa is at 40 with George Scherer. Zappa and the Band. Wait a minute. George might have been making an offer on this and not bidding on this. He might have been making an offer on this and not bidding on this. Or was you bidding on this? I may be confused. And then John Schaefer, I'm not for sure what that is. There was only one bid on Journey. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Jeffrey Sapia for $35. This is sold to Jeffrey Sapia for $35. Okay, lots going on. My brain is in, I feel like I'm polyrhythmic. This is, I've got 3 auctions and 4 different offers going on. And I'm trying to answer a few questions that's coming in. All right, so he bid on both. Okay, so you have Zappa for $40. Did he say Argentina $299? Yes, it's $299.99. That is $300. It's a very scarce album in very good condition. This is Argentina Turner. It's going to work out fine. An original 1963 on Sue Records, $299.99. I think out of 100 million records I've bought and sold, this is the only copy I've ever had. $29.99. Christmas in the Stars, the Star Wars Christmas album, $99.99. James Blood Ulmer, Live at the Caravan of Dreams, $49.99. This is Ellington Jordan, No Bad Trips, 12-inch single, $39.99. Painted Faces, Anxious Color, $36.99. And Wesley Arms is $99.99. Signed, $99.99. So Zappa is sold to George Scherer for $40. Display it. Let me know if you want back in on the Muddy Waters. Brent has it for $95. I'm about to sell it. I'm about to sell it for $95. I think it's down to Display It and Brent Robley. All right, this is sold for $40. Got to get some new stuff going. We're about to do a discount bin of $6. And actually, we may do a half-off bin. We may do a half-off bin next, or a $6.99 bin, one of the two. Painted Faces for $25. Sell this to Kill for P69 for $25. Sold. We've worked out a deal on everything in here that somebody's been interested in. The Bottle Rockets, Lean Forward, $49.99 for the Bottle Rockets. I'm a Stranger 2, Chris Smither, VG Plus, $39.99. A Way Out of No Way, Francis Moore and the East St. Louis Gospel Lights. Looks like a black gospel album, $36.99. We have Bizarros, Rubber City Rebels is VG Plus $39.99. And Boney M, Night Flight to Venus, VG Plus $39.99. Boney M, Night Flight to Venus, VG Plus $39.99. We have Out Muddy Waters. This is sold to Brent Robley for $95. Very, very cool. Signed by Pine Top Perkins. I'm going to put the jacket and the sleeve behind this. Let me put a new sleeve and let's get some new auction started. Still got more autographs, more Japanese, more, just like the Andrea True Connection song. All right, that is sold. And we have an offer on Argentina for $225. Sold. Argentina, $225. Brent Robley. Sold. Pandemonium's Shadow Show, Paul Rosslers. That is from 1983. It's sealed, $29.99. Bottle Rockets, $24.99. This was recently put out, March 7th, 2024. Nick, that is $40 if you want it. That was recently put out. That was put out just, I guess, last week or the week before. $40 on that. One Direction is $59.99. A 2022 red vinyl Urban Outfitters exclusive. One Direction, $59.99. Boz Scaggs, some change. $149.99 on Boz Scaggs. Tiny Tim is $279.99. And we have With the Beatles, EX Edition, $599.99. Jason Franz says OD40. This is sold to Jason Franz for $40. One Direction. I will go ahead and do that. We've had that since October of last year. Okay, new auctions. Let's do a discount bin, but let me go ahead and be giving you some auctions to bid on while I'm changing crates, and I definitely need some water after all that. Hey, another new Riders. Where's our new Riders bidders? We had a bunch of people interested in these last night. I just found 3 more, and this is probably the most popular one, and it is not personalized. This sleeve is very tight. Let me rip it open. This has been on here probably for years. It's signed by John Dawson. Howdy, John Dawson, New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red. Awesome cover to have autographed. Howdy, John Dawson. Let's check out the vinyl. $15 start. New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red. $15 start. $15 start. Signed by John Dawson. Beatles 400. Sold to Daniel Booziden. Daniel, you probably just got a killer deal, but that's okay. I've had this since June 24th, 2023. I'm selling it to you right now for $400. Thank you. That is a very hard MoFi record to get. That's sold to Daniel Booziden. New Riders has bids for $15, $25, $28. There's most of the bidders that were bidding on them last night. All right. Next auction. Let's see here. Is this another Tommy James and the Shondells? It is. It's another Tommy. I bet this is an older signature because it's in pen and it's really small. Later, he started writing larger and larger, it seemed like. This is Tommy James and the Shondells. I know that's his signature. I've had a bunch of them. Love Tommy James. He signed it in blue ballpoint pen. It has a hype sticker, includes the new hit Somebody Cares. Hey, he signed it on the gatefold too. He signed it twice. He signed it there, and he signed it there. Tommy James should be on a roulette-looking wheel, like a roulette wheel. A label, I mean. Boy, this is some nice... This is definitely heavy vinyl, definitely an older pressing, and it is extremely nice. $15 start. $15 start. This is Tommy James and the Shondells. Moni Moni. Moni Moni. Signed twice by Tommy James on the front and on the gatefold. Moni Moni. $15 start. Just an overall an album we don't get very often either. That's now up for bid. Star Wars, $50. Steve, I'll do 25% off on Star Wars, which would make it $75. I just don't get this one very often. And the reason it's priced top, because it's a top copy. Sometimes where kids have these a lot, they're really trash and worn out. We've got kind of a top price on this one because it's in top condition. It's glossy. The vinyl is truly near mint minus. I mean, it's really, really nice. I almost kept it. I know I have a copy somewhere. I don't know who got that Jazz Star Wars record the other night, but I've been having nightmares about selling that because I've never seen it before. It was the Jazz Cantina Band or something like that. I didn't even know that existed. I don't know who got that the other night, but, man. But I'll do 75 on that. If you don't want it, no problem. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. We had New Riders bids for 28, 25, 15, 30, 40, 45, 42, 45. Tommy James, 15, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20. And we have, would you sell Rainbow Japan for 25? I will sell you Rainbow Japan for $30. I had it up for 35. I will do $30 on it. I'll do $30 on it. And I don't think I missed anything else. I'm going to keep these right here behind me. So if anybody, Boney M for 20, Travis Wade, I don't know if I can do that. Let me see when I had it priced and when I marked it. I marked it on February 2nd. I haven't had it that long. I'll do $30 on it. I'll do $30 on it, Travis Wade. Now, this is a very complex release, okay? There's a lot of different variants on this. This is a very complex record to look up. Actually, if you want to see if you have an original pressing on that first label, you have to listen to it. And you got to see how long the first track is. You have to physically time it. It's a very complex record, but the true first pressings are extremely valuable and rare. But this is a really cool record. I listened to it. It's interesting. I was like, I had a copy put away from a long time ago. I still don't know if it's an original or not because it's so complex to figure out. A lot of people have it in their Discogs like they have a first pressing, but if you go down to the bottom and read the notes, there's people like, no way this many people have an original pressing of this because evidently there was very few made. Very, very few made. So, All right, let's do a half off bin. I'm going to bring over a random crate of records. We've already had a great night, and I'm going to go ahead and go through the rest of these. I just pulled this from underneath a rack. I'm going to go through this bin, and everything in here is going to be half off sticker. Half off sticker. It's 11 o'clock. We're doing a half off crate right on time. And let me drink some more water. All righty. Okay, so on the Hansa, yeah, I think the first ones were made in Germany, right? I think the first ones were manufactured in Germany. Right there, Hansa. Yeah, very, very difficult record to figure out. You can spend a lot of time. Now we have, if anybody wants that, I told Travis 30. He passes, but if anybody else wants it, 30. Steve Koch, if you decide you want Star Wars, let me know. And then Glenn Taylor is going to get the rainbow for $30. Glenn Taylor rainbow. Now let's get this down to $10. This is the only auction that did not sell. I'll do another $5 off. It's signed by Ed Cassidy, and it's a great compilation. It looks like it's got some definitely a couple deep cuts, but $10. Beautiful People compilation signed by Ed Cassidy. Who wants it? And then we can say we have sold every auction so far tonight. Beautiful People. We're not going anywhere until somebody buys it. $10. Look at the cover. There's a naked guy. I didn't even realize this. There's a naked guy holding a sheep. At least I hope he's holding it. Very interesting. That is a $10 buy it now. Who's getting it? Show's over if we don't go anywhere. Completely over. Felix saves the show. That's sold to Felix for $10. That was the hardest record I've ever had to sell. That's sold to Felix for $10. We have New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red. This is signed by John Dawson, and the last bid that came in was Brian Lacey. Who was first? Paul Oakley was first. Paul Oakley was first at $45. Looks like Paul Oakley was first at $45. $45. And Tommy James and the Shondells, signed by Tommy James. Signed by Tommy James again. Moni Moni. Beautiful condition. Brent has it for $45. We're going to go through a half off bin. The price I tell you is the half off price. The question is Seth ready? He shrugged his shoulders. Al Jarreau. L is for lover. $5. These are recent. These are from March. These should not be half off. Take advantage. The Moody Blues. Long Distance Voyager. Featuring the Golden Rule, also known as the Voice song. $7.50. Both auctions are at $47. And we have Mayday. Mayday is at $5. Rare Earth, get ready. Rare Earth is $15. And Rock Machine, another compilation from the UK. This is Rock Machine, I Love You. $10 with songs by Paul, Simon and Garfunkel. Blood, Sweat and Tears, Big Brother. That's $10. And Mott the Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen. Mott the Hoople is $10. Let's get a Japanese auction going. We already got two very busy autographs rolling. Let's put up a Japanese auction of the Monkees, one of their original studio albums. It's called The Birds, the Bees, and the Monkees. The Birds, the Bees, and the Monkees. And this is a $35 start. The Monkees, the Birds, the Bees, and the Monkees. And this is a $35 start. The vinyl is pristine. There's the LP. There's the lyric insert. Daydream Believers on here. Valerie. This is a $35 start. Nice cover of Obi. The Monkees. $35 start. This is a half off bin. Brent, you're out on Tommy James. Debbie has it for $47. Brian Lacey has New Riders for $47. Everybody else is out. George Sheriff first on the half off bin with Rare Earth. And I'm going to put a tag on this so Rebecca or whoever knows that this is half off. This starts some half off. That's sold to George Sheriff. John Otten was second. George Sheriff first on Mott the Hoople. That is sold to George Sheriff. And New Riders is at $55. and we have a new bid. The Monkeys is a $35 start. Gray Slick Dreams. Gray Slick is $7.50. Original winner sleeve, $7.50. $7.50. 20 original winners, volume 4. Speaking of roulette, this is on the roulette label. It's a compilation. $7.50. 20 tracks. Bo Diddley's on here. The song Bo Diddley by Bo Diddley from the Bo Diddley album. The Bobettes, Sonny Teal, the Crystals, Uptown, Johnny and the Hurricanes, Jack Scott, the String-Alongs. That is $7.50. Still bidding on New Riders. Very cool. One of their most popular albums, signed by John Dawson. This is the Classics 4. No, this is not the Mamas and Papas. This is the Classics 4. And this is $6.50. $6.50. Return to Forever Live is a white label promo. $10. Chick Corea. White label promo. $10. $10. I think Chick Corea's on here. Yeah, Chick Corea. Stanley Clark. Joe Farrell. This is $10. Return to Forever. And Santa Esmeralda, starring Leroy Gomez, $5 on that. $5 on that. Jared Inc. first and Return to Forever. Brent Robley, are you still with me? You are outbid on the Tommy James autograph. Debbie Blair has it for $47. You is at $45. Debbie has it for $47. Just waiting for your word. And then New Riders is now at $65 with Paul Oakley. Nick Bargeron said 20 OG, 20 original winners. That is sold to Nick Bargeron, half off for $7.50. Jared Inc. already got the Return Forever. Billy Underwood, you were second on Chick, but I'm sure you meant Chuck. Billy Vera and the Beaters by request. Billy Vera is $7.50, $7.50 on that. Grand Funk Railroad, good singing, good playing. Good singing, good playing. In shrink wrap, no condition notes, $10. We have Rachel Crosta on Mayday. Rachel Crosta on Mayday. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. No one has bid on the Monkeys. Final call for $35 before I sell it. Final call for $35. Rick Wakeman. This is the Myths and Legends of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. This is complete with the book. It has the original inner sleeve, nice textured cover gatefold, and now just $8.50. Rick Wakeman. Keyboard is from, this is a top copy. That is really nice, actually. $8.50 on that one. None Required wants Grand Funk Railroad. That's sold to None Required. Marsha Collins on Santa Esmeralda. New Riders is at $75. And the first thing I'm going to do is make the Monkeys a buy it now for $35 since nobody bought it. The Monkeys is a buy it now for $35 since nobody bought it or nobody bid. So take advantage of that. The Birds, the Bees, and the Monkeys. That is a $35 buy it now on that. And I must have lost Brent somewhere. I'm going to go ahead and start doing a 5-second countdown. I hate to sell anything if no one had set out, but I must have lost them somewhere. Debbie had this for $47. This is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Debbie Blair for $47. Let me go ahead and put that in its sleeve. That's sold to Debbie Blair for $47. Okay, so let's go ahead and tag that. And then Christopher Onzo is going to pick up the Monkeys for a buy it now, $35. They're still bidding on New Riders. That's now at $78 with Brian Lacey. And the first person to Rick Wakeman for half off was Debbie Blair, and then Display It. Okay, let me check my autograph bin. We got room for an autograph. Oh, is this signed by Don McLean? Autograph. No, it was sealed. Well, the shrink is pretty much ripped off of it. Let's just open it up. Or how about this? This thing was sealed. The shrink has fallen off of it. $10. I'll go ahead and tear it all off if you want me to, but it's a sealed Don McLean, not John McLean. $10 if anybody wants it. That's straight out of a crate from Dale's collection. $10 on that. $10 on that. A Maria McKee signed record. Maria McKee. Any interest in that? Maria McKee. Delbert McClinton signed. Bill Medley signed. Vince Gill. And this looks like an interesting record. Let's see what's going on with this. No American Pie on Don McLean, if that's what you're looking for. David. This is signed. I know that's Vince Gill. And there he is right there. Here today, David Grissom, Herb Peterson, Vince Gill, Jim McCannon, and M. Roy Gordy Jr. This is the signature I can't identify, though. I don't know what that says there. I've seen that on other stuff before, though. I can't remember who that was, though. I don't think it's anybody on this lineup. Probably somebody playing, or is it M. Roy? What does that say? Can anybody make that out or get close? Either way, it's going to be put up for a $10 start. It's called Here Today. I've never seen this before. I didn't know Vince Gill played on anything like this. It's called Here Today. Rounder Records, $10 start. Rounder Records, $10 start. Paul's out on New Riders. Brian Lacey has this for $78. Final call, $10 start on that. And let's keep going. Elton John, Sleeping with the Past. We're going through a half-off bin. Elton John is $10. Elton John is $10. I'm telling you the half-off price. Little River Band, After Hours, $6.50. $6.50. Fleetwood Mac is $12.50. Fleetwood Mac is $12.50. $12.50. John Otten first on Elton John. That's sold to John Otten. Marsha Collins seconds. Here Today is at $12. John Evangelis Private Collection. John Evangelis is $7.50. John Evangelis and Dan Fogelberg Phoenix. Dan Fogelberg is $5. Phoenix, $5 on that. And Donovan's Greatest Hits, $6.50. Wow, great music on this. Donovan's Greatest Hits, $6.50. Yes, Brand is sold to Debbie. Sorry, I did a final call several times. Then I did a 5-second countdown. I said, we've lost Brent somewhere. I hate to sell it, but I had done a final call like 3 times. So I'm assuming you got off at just the wrong time. But yes, Debbie did get it. Okay, and here's our next Japanese auction. Our next Japanese auction is Ryan Adams Reckless. Ryan Adams Reckless is $35. It was the summer of '69. This is a $35 start. It also has the hit song Heaven and Run to You on it. Has the original lyric insert. Cover with Obi, $35 start. Cover with Obi, Ryan Adams Reckless, $35 start on that. $35 start. That's our next Japanese auction. Here Today is now at 13 with John Dorsey. Burt Jordan, you're out. Let's go ahead and sell the New Riders. New Riders is sold to Brian Lacey for $78. New Riders is sold to Brian Lacey for $78. Let's put that in a brand new sleeve. I do have a couple more John Dawson's. I thought they were all gone last night, but there was some more that popped up in this other bin. But this one is sold officially to Brian Lacey for $78. Here Today is at 15 with Burt Jordan. And then the Ryan Adams, we're looking for a $35 start. Brian Adams, Debbie Blair's in. Moody Blues, Caught Live plot. Let me restart. Moody Blues, Caught Live +5. Moody Blues is at $10. And we have Extended Hot Mixes Heat. This is a compilation. It's got music like Talk Talk, It's My Life. Joe Jackson's on here, Berlin. Tina Turner, Herbie Hancock. And it is what it says it is. It's Extended Hot Mixes. That is $10. Boy, I can tell it's late. Even though we still got 203 people watching at 11:11, Make a Wish. There's some great records in here, half off, going unclaimed. Let's put up another autograph. Ever heard of Delbert McClinton? It is personalized to Dale. It says, thanks, Dale. Delbert McClinton. $10 start, The Jealous Kind. This is Delbert McClinton. Signed, no condition notes on the vinyl. $10 start on that. Signed by Delbert McClinton. Thanks, Dale. Delbert McClinton. $10 start. So Debbie was first on Brian Adams. Steve Koch, You Tighter. Jeff Carter first on the Moody Blues. That's so to Jeff Carter. Rachel Cross the first on Heat. Susie Breedlove second. Nick Barger on third. And Here Today is at 15 with Burt Jordan. Speaking of, I know what I forgot to do earlier tonight. And since it's Alice in Chains week, I do have copies of Dirt in stock for $36.99. And I do have copies of Facelift in stock for $36.99. So if you don't have a copy already of Facelift or Dirt, that's the other 2 Alice in Chains albums, the only other 2 that's in print. And of course, Jar of Flies is in stock for $28.99. But if you're interested in those 2, they are $36.99. I have not got to show those tonight. They're both remasters. $36.99. Amazing, amazing music. Them Bones, Down in the Hole, Rooster, Angry Chair, Wood, and of course Facelift has We Die Young, Sea of Sorrow, Man in the Box, Bleed the Freak. It Ain't Like That. Boy, those are all just amazing tracks. Sunshine, Put You Down. Incredible what they accomplished in just a short amount of time, and then Lane had to pass away. We have Delmer McClinton at $10. Here today at $16. Steve, I'm assuming you don't want back in on Brian Adams. Cat Stevens, Is It So? $7.50. Cat Stevens, Is It So? $7.50 for Cat Stevens. We also have Kid Gloves. Kid Gloves is $5. Kid Gloves is $5. Kid Gloves is $5. David Lee Roth Skyscraper, now just $17.50. Now just $17.50. Original inner sleeve. Roth is $17.50. And the Woman in Red soundtrack, Stevie Wonder, Woman in Red soundtrack is $10. Super clean vinyl on that. $10 on that. And John Kay, My Sporting Life. John Kay from Steppenwolf, now just $10. My mic is going out. I'll go ahead and swap it out. It's probably about to die. Test 1, 2. I'll go ahead and plug up a fresh one. Yeah, it's low battery. I'll go ahead and put up a brand new one. Okay, new mic. Should be very good sounding. Nick Bargeron on Wired. And then Jeffrey Pia put Woman. Nick, let me know what Wired was, unless you meant Woman. Here today's at $18. John Dorsey, let me know if you want back in. Debbie Blair gets Brian Adams, and that is sold to Debbie Blair for $35. And Delmer McClinton just has one bid. When I come back, I'm selling that to Glenn Taylor for $10 because I don't think anybody else is going to bid, it looks like. So I'm going to go ahead and call that sold as soon as I come back, unless something pops up. Get this all situated. Debbie, thought you was going to have a little bit of competition on that, but the chat went quiet. That's sold to Debbie for $35. Delmer McClinton is officially sold to Glenn Taylor for $10. Autographed, The Jealous Kind, signed, sold, $10. Let me get a new stack of sleeves. Boy, I'm going through these sleeves like water tonight. I've sold probably 2 entire crates full of stuff that didn't have sleeves on them. They're only like 10 cents a piece though. Or 30 cents a piece, or 10 cents a piece. How much are they, Seth? We have John Dorsey at $19. No condition notes on David Lee Roth. Like I said, if you're alive with a heartbeat, there's some deals in here that would normally be snatched up. If I would have went through this at like 8:30 tonight, this crate would be empty, even though there's still 199 people watching. Art Garfunkel, Scissor Cut. Art Garfunkel is $5 in shrink wrap. Here today has a high bid of $20, and the Roaches is $5. Let's put up some new auctions. Let's do at least one more autograph, and not just one more tonight, but I'm going to put up another one is what I'm trying to say. And, here we go. I found another a Zappa. I found another Zappa. These are the same sleeves we use as we sell, yes. Very cool. Ruben and the Jets. We had a VG minus copy earlier. How about now an original blue? Wow, this is so nice. All these Zappa albums we've had that are signed are in such nice condition. Let's start this one at $25. And it's also signed by the artist, which I think is really cool having the cover signed by the artist. Cal Shekel, very cool. Signed by the artist, $25 start on that. Ruben and the Jets, Mothers of Invention, has the Mothers of Invention hype sticker. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. All right, and then we have, yes, I didn't do Woman in Red. This is sold to Nick Bargeron at half off sticker. That's sold to Nick. Van Halen, $22.50. No condition notes. That shouldn't be in there. $22.50 on Van Halen. The Moody Blues, 7th Sojourn, $7.50, seventh Sojourn. Lucas, no condition notes on the roaches. No condition notes on the roaches. Nope, very nice, no condition notes. Michael Swanger does want the Roth. That's so to Michael Swanger. He takes the Roth. John Otten first on Van, and then Bert, then Debbie, then Chris. Gordon Lightfoot, Old Dan's Records. Old Dan's Records. $10 on Lightfoot, Old Dan's Records. $10 on that. And Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. $17.50. That should not be in there. $17.50. What amazing music. Steely Dan. $17.50 on that. Here today, where did we get to? It's been a battle. I think we've had a $1 bid battle going for a while. Perfectly okay with me. It's going to get there eventually. Bert was at 23. John Dorsey was at 23. Bert Jordan, you're out. John Dorsey has it for $23. I've got an unknown autograph, and I have an autograph by Vince Gill. I've never seen that out before. Here today, I've still got John Dorsey at $23. Then I put up the Reuben and the Jets, signed by the artist, Cal Schneckel. And this had a bid for $25 with Jeff Carter. And then Paul Oakley bid $35. Then Paul Oakley for $35. We have Daniel Farrow. He's going to take the Gordon Lightfoot. Bert Jordan gets the Steely Dan. We have Bert Jordan back in on Here Today for $24. Lucas is going to take the Roaches for the half-off price at $5. Can I claim 2 records out of the relapse crate? You absolutely can. If I don't pull them right now, I'll pull them later. But yes. Any McCartney. McCartney could pop up. Actually, you know what? I know for sure there's a McCartney record in here. McCartney, here's how we do. Anybody new watching? We're going through a discount bin, and there's no rhyme or reason. And we don't have anything in alphabetical order. And the reason we do that is for this reason here, because it can be a random crapshoot of anything at any time. I don't really do requests because I would be flipping through bins forever trying to find stuff because nothing's in order, and we would never sell anything. So it's just kind of like random, and then we have auctions going back here. And John Dorsey, you're out on Here Today. And then Reuben and the Jets is a final call, signed by Cal Schneckel. Paul Oakley has it for $35. I will do a recap, yes. Here Today's at $25. Crosby and Nash is $10. Whistling Down the Wire, $10 on Crosby and Nash. Robin Trower, Bridges of Size, $12.50. Bridge of Size. I got the plural wrong on the wrong words. Not Bridges of Size, Bridge of Size. That is sold very quickly to Shakedown. That's a great record. That's sold to Shakedown. Edgar Winter's White Trash, recycled. It has a promo strip. It has a gold stamp promo, and it's a white label promo. Edgar Winter, $10 now. $10 now. And Doobie Brothers, one step closer. The Doobie Brothers is $7.50. The Doobie Brothers, $7.50 on that. And Carly Simon is $5. Carly Simon is $5, self-titled. John Dorsey, you're out on Here Today. Let's go ahead and sell the Reuben and the Jets. It's autographed. Nice pickup, Paul Oakley. Probably a late night deal on that one for $35. Super clean vinyl, original press, and signed by the artist. $35. I think we would straight price just a regular copy for more than that. Nevertheless, it's gone. That's why people hang out late. That's why we're here. This is sold for $35. To Paul Oakley, that's sold for $35. Joshua wants High on Fire, Surrounded by Thieves, and Baroness, Yellow and Green album. I'm going to screenshot that in case I don't get to them in the next 10 minutes, Josh, but I will pull them. Brent Robley first on EW for Edgar Winter. Jeff Carter on DB for Doobie Brothers. This is sold to Jeff Carter. Seth, you can't leave. The show's not over. Well, Seth just walked out the door. Well, I don't want to fire him just yet. I'd rather do it when he's here. None required second. Brooks said ±3. Now, what does that mean? ±3. Am I ±3? Am I missing something? Nick Bargeron put Ed. I am lost. ±3 and then Ed. And then we have Here Today at $28. Okay, let's see what I have in the Japanese bin. We auctioned off one of these earlier tonight. It did very well. Here's another chance if you missed out on one of those several hours ago. This is Men at Work, business as usual. $35 start. This has Down Under, and this is Who Can It Be Now and Down Under. Always mention those two songs. $35 start. Original Winter Sleeve. $35 start. Business as usual. Japanese pressing. $35. That was the dog's butt topping. That's okay. Plus and minus 3. I was trying to figure out. I was like, plus or minus 3. Interesting. Here today's at 30. And I bet Nick Bargeron was trying to get the Doobie Brothers and he autocorrected to Ed. Here we go. Marshall Tucker Band. Together Forever. $7.50. Wear Your Love Like Heaven. Donovan. $6.50. $6.50. The Yes Album. Wow, a classic. Now just for $10. The Yes Album. $10. Perpetual Change. I've Seen All Good People. Japanese. Let's find another autograph. Or let's actually do another Japanese. How about a Van Halen 2 Japanese pressing? A Van Halen 2 Japanese pressing. No Obi with this one, but the vinyl is pristine. $35 start. You're No Good, Dance the Night Away, Somebody Get Me a Doctor, Out of Love Again, Light Up the Sky, Spanish Fly, that's an acoustic solo by Eddie Van Halen, Women in Love, and of course the major hit, Beautiful Girls, Van Halen 2. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. It has the insert with it. There's Roth, there's Alex, there's Eddie, and there's Michael Anthony. $35 start. There's the cover. Awesome quality here. Awesome quality here with this. $35 start. All right, now we left off by saying, here today, John Dorsey's at $30. Jeff Carter gets Marshall Tucker Band. So did Jeff Carter. Jamie Wills Erickson, first on Yes. No bid on Men at Work, but we do have a bid on Van Halen for $35. Bert's out on Here Today. It's been a long battle, probably for about 25 minutes. It was started at 10, and we have sold it for 30. John Dorsey gets that for $30. That was signed by Vince Gill and Mystery Man. Whoever Mystery Man is, I've got his signatures, I think, on a couple other records. We might have sold one already tonight. This is sold for $30. Final call to get a bid in on MWA, Men at Work, and final call on the Japanese Van Halen. We're going to wrap up this, but let's do one more autograph. I don't know if we still have those buyers on, but I did say I had another one. And this is signed by John Dawson. Let's put another one up. Let's start this one for $35. Go ahead and save some time because we're going to get there anyway. This is signed by John Dawson, and it says, The Wallpaper Album. He inscribed it. He put The Wallpaper Album. John Dawson. The vinyl is nice. $25 start. Signed, New Riders of the Purple Sage. It's called Power Glide. Power Glide. Now, I know for sure some of them don't have that at the top of it because I'm always trying to figure out what this is, and I forget every time. I know for sure that that's not at the top of every. Sometimes it just says Power Glide. So that's up for bid. Okay, more half-off LPs. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. Steve Winwood is $10. Ringo's Rotogravure, $8.50. Al Jarreau, We Got By, $5 on Al. Pat Metheny Group, American Garage, $10 on Pat Metheny. Sonny Rollins, he's got a mohawk. Sonny Rollins is $13.50. I saw that, it just like wowed me. Sonny Rollins, $13.50 on Sonny Rollins. Pratt and McLean. Pratt and McLean is $6.50. Pratt and McLean is $6.50. And Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Paul McCartney is $10. Hey, somebody just asked for McCartney. I knew there was one in here because I did a quick flip before I brought it over. And I saw Tug of War in here. Tug of War is $10. And the Stylistics, Thank You Baby. The Stylistics is a UK copy. A UK copy, $10. Okay, back up at the top. We sold Here Today. Van Halen had bids for $35, $38, $36. New Riders had bids for $35, $25, $40. Brent Robley put JD, that's John Dawson, $35. And then we had a $45 bid. And Jeff Carter wants Tug of War. That's sold. And we have Dave VH on ST for the Stylistics. That's sold to Dave VH. Let's make Men at Work a buy it now for $35. Let's make this a buy it now for $35. Surely somebody will pick that up. Buy it now for $35. New bid on Van Halen. This with Billy LeBlanc, and he is in at $39. And the high bid on the signed New Riders of the Purple Sage, Robert Warner has it for $45. Jamie Wills Erickson picks up the Men at Work for a $35 buy it now. That's sold for $35. That's Men at Work, business as usual. That's a $35 buy it now. Okay. And we have Henry Paredes at 40 on Van Halen. Still bidding on Van Halen, and we're about to sell the New Riders if everybody else is interested. Jeff Carter says he actually does not want Paul McCartney. I'll put that back in there. So Paul McCartney is still available for $10 if anybody wants it. Next is Nick Gilder, Rock America. Nick Gilder, Rock America, $7.50. That's on Casablanca. Jefferson Starship Spitfire, $7.50. The Stylistics, You Are Beautiful. That's another UK copy. Another UK copy of the Stylistics. That's $10. Van Halen's at 41. George Harrison, Extra Texture, $12.50 on George Harrison. We have Marty Jones, $5 on Marty Jones. And Hugh Muscala, Techno Bush, $10. Jeff Carter on JS. That's for Jefferson Starship. That's sold to Jeff Carter. And Leslie Holt on George Harrison. That's sold to Leslie Holt. And Rachel Crosta on NG for Nick Gilder. And what's the Sonny Rollins? The Sonny Rollins is called Rollins. It's a prestige compilation, it looks like. It's self-titled, yeah. Sonny Rollins, Sonny Rollins. It's prestige. The catalog number is 24004. Green prestige label. So Van Halen, Henry Paredes is at $43. If anybody's bidding and you decide you're done bidding, just say out. But once you say out, you can't bid again on this particular auction. This is at Henry at $43. It's a pristine Japanese pressing, no Obi. And then nobody, yeah, we did have a new bid. Paul Oakley bid $50 on this. And that means Robert Warner, you're out. Paul has that at $50. That's going once, going twice. Jason Franz takes the Sonny Rollins. That's sold to Jason Franz. Bob Skaggs is sealed. It's his greatest hits for $12.50. For that, you can open it. Cheaper than you'll get any kind of brand new copy. And it will be brand new. $12.50 for Boz's greatest hits. Also, Cultosaurus Erectus by Blue Oyster Cult. $10 on Cultosaurus. Jason Franz wants Boz Skaggs. And Warren Zevon, Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School. $17.50. Fantastic. Alrighty, so yes, I'm going to do a recap of all the stuff that was left over from tonight. Buy it now, best offer. If you've stayed this late with me, I'll do the new stuff tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Paul Price, 4 or 5 crates tonight, and everything that's left is in 1 crate. So we have sold a lot. We have sold almost every box set in this store except for 2, the Neil Young and the Led Zeppelin How the West Was Won, and everything is technically on sale. Jeff Carter gets the BOC. That's sold to Jeff Carter. Dave VH also wants the second Stylistics. That's sold to Dave VH. And let's go ahead and sell the Van Halen. Henry Paredes is at $43. Warner, Robert Warner, let me know if you want back in on the New Riders of the Purple Sage. But I'm going to go ahead and sell Van Halen. And let me put it in a new sleeve. And taking some chunks out tonight of some autographs and Japanese records. Autographs. This is sold to Henry one more time for $43. And as soon as Robert says out on this, I'm going to sell it to Paul Oakley for $50. We had one more question. Condition on Marty Jones. No condition notes, Gene. No condition notes on this. $5. Unsophisticated time. $5 on that. The Neil Young box. There's only 2 box sets left from tonight that I did 20% off on almost all of them. And then here's the only 2 left. And I kind of just did my own prices on these because I didn't want to do 20% off because they're fairly new. We got this in on February 22nd, February 26th, and it's a great seller. And I said I'd do $15 off, which would make it $205. And that's the super deluxe of How the West Was Won. Amazing Led Zeppelin Live. So really, if you want to get Led Zeppelin Live, there's only 4 official releases. Song Remains the Same, which came out in 1976, which is the 1973 Madison Square Garden shows. And then BBC Sessions, How the West Was Won, which is 1972 Los Angeles and Long Beach concerts, and then their last concert, their reunion concert, which was Celebration Day. So there's only really 4 official releases you can get of live Led Zeppelin music, which is crazy. But well, there's not much by the Beatles either, but they didn't tour much after '66. But that's 215. And then the Neil Young is the official releases, which has Freedom and Ragged Glory and Weld and Ark, all those really tough albums. It was marked for 200. I said I would do 180 on it. And of course, this is the first time Freedom's been a 2 LP remaster. We also get Ragged Glory. They've expanded that to a 3 LP. Weld and Ark, they're remastered by Bernie Grundman. I have this box set myself. It's $180. That's the discounted price. Robert Warner's out on this. Paul Oakley, you get the new Riders. That's sold to you for $50. And we have some time to run some new auctions. First, I'm going to read what's left in the half-off bin very quickly. And I'm going to do a recap on that other bin. So let's put this away. Sold for $50. Okay. I wish there was 100 live Led Zeppelin concerts officially released in high quality, but there's bootlegs. I think y'all know we sold all those bootlegs, but official, there's not much. There's only 4 releases Led Zeppelin has out live. Gene Brown wants Marty Jones, the Paul McCartney, and the Don McLean. You're talking about the Don McLean that was sealed. I said earlier I would do $10 on. That had loose shrink wrap. I'm going to go ahead and put that in a sleeve for you. And let's do it. All right. So those are sold. So this is sold to Gene Brown for $10. And then these are half off sticker. Marty Jones for $5 and Paul McCartney for $10. Those are sold and sold. So here's what's left in the half off bin very quickly. Let me do a little bit of cleaning. I've got empty sleeves everywhere from Dale's collection. I always put new stuff in, new sleeves in these. I've got enough to fill up a trash bag. Okay. All right, we need some new auctions. How about another new Riders of the Purple Sage? Yep, it's signed on the back. And let's see what else we have. Norman, autographed, limited edition. I don't know who that is. Norman, autographed inside by Joey Moland. That sounds interesting. Autographed inside by Joey Moland on a Natural Gas album. This is vintage. New Riders of the Purple Sage. Sign on the back. Upstairs at the Dead's office. That's pretty cool. Referring to the Grateful. Hey, there's Jerry Garcia. This is vintage NRPS. Vintage RPS. Signed by John Dawson. $25 start. In shrink wrap. Very nice vinyl. I think. Uh-oh, nope. It's got a, look at this. That's unfortunate. It may actually play through that, but it does have a, it has a pressing defect right here. Look. Now, sometimes I've seen stuff like that before, and it will actually play right through it, but just FYI, it has a pressing defect right there on it. Just FYI. Everything else is nice. It's in shrink wrap. That's now up for bid. Okay, and then let's check this out. Autographed inside by Joey Moland. Natural Gas. And there it is. Joey Moland from Badfinger. Mark Clark, Jerry Shirley, and Peter Wood. Natural Gas. Interesting. The vinyl is about EX. I think it will clean up. But it's signed in the gatefold by Joey Moland. Probably didn't want him to sign the front unless he had a white Sharpie because it's black. We'll say a $20 start. $20 start. Brent, I don't know if that's actually numbered. Let me see here. What did I just do with it? Right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's numbered. 1577. 15,770. It's numbered. It's sealed. Okay. Here's what's left in the half-off bin very quickly. Half-off bin very quickly. This is Al Jarreau, L is for Lover, $5. The Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, $7.50. Rock Machine, I Love You compilation from the UK, $10. Somebody needs to grab that. Gray Slick Dream, $7.50. Also, Classics 4, $6.50. Billy Vera and the Beaters by request, $7.50. Little River Band, After Hours, $6.50. Fleetwood Mac, I think somebody claimed this earlier and I didn't pull it. Future Games, maybe not, $12.50. And John Evangelis Private Collection, $7.50. Okay, so New Riders had bids for $35.35. Brent says he'll take the Neil Young box. Let me see if I can fit it into this crate. Let me see if I can fit it into this crate. Yeah, all right, that filled that one up. That sold to Brent for $180. Let me actually pull that out and show that one more time so Rebecca knows. This right here is $108. I think Debbie got the Fleetwood Mac earlier. Debbie, I remember reading that subconsciously, and I don't think I pulled it. That happens sometimes. That crate is really full. Let me go ahead and get another one started because I have a feeling not only are we about to sell a lot more out of here, but hopefully we sell a lot more out of this next crate I'm going to show. And then we got to do the recap. All right, New Riders is at 50. And then before that, though, whoop, I put that in the wrong place. Before that, I didn't pull Moody Blues, Josh Phillips. That's sold to, and these are still half-off sticker. That's sold to Josh Phillips. Leslie Holt gets the comp. Rock Machine. Jamie was second. New Riders has a bid for 50. Leslie first on Little River Band. Debbie's first to Fleetwood Mac again, either way. Daniel Farrow second on Little River Band. Leslie next. Jeff Carter third. And we have Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix, $5 on Dan Fogelberg. This is Donovan's Greatest Hits, $6.50 on Donovan's Greatest Hits. Cat Stevens, Is It So? $7.50 on Cat Stevens. Kid Gloves is $5. John K. from Steppenwolf, My Sport and Life, $10. Art Garfunkel, Scissor Cut, $5. Moody Blues, 7 Sojourn, $7.50. And Crosby and Nash, that's Whistling Down the Wire, $10. Daniel Farrow, first on DF, and DF was for Dan Fogelberg. Jamie Wills Erickson, first on CS for Cat Stevens. We have a final call on New Riders of the Purple Sage. Paul Oakley has it for 50. He's about to get it. Nobody bid on Natural Gas. It's a $20 buy now. It's signed by Joey Molin in the gatefold. If anybody wants it, it's a $20 buy now. Natural Gas, signed by Joey Molin in the gatefold. I've never seen that album before. That's a $20 buy now. We have Carly Simon for $5. Also, Donovan, Where Your Love Like Heaven, $6.50. Let me read a few tracks off Donovan's Greatest Hits. Mellow Yellow, Sunshine Superman, Hurdy Gurdy Man, Juniper Juniper, that's a good one. And then Season of the Witch, but that is $6.50. Christopher Onzo gets the Natural Gas for a $20 buy now. We also have Steve Winwood back in the High Life for $10. And Ringo's Rotogravure. Ringo is $8.50. Al Jarreau is $5. We have Daniel Farrow on CS and Donovan. CS and Darling, I think that's for Carly Simon and Donovan's Greatest Hits. Is that right, Daniel Farrow? Before I tag those, let me go ahead and tag this, though. Paul Oakley gets another New Riders of the Purple Sage for $50. That's sold to Paul Oakley, signed by John Dawson. Nice collection there of signed New Riders albums by John Dawson. That is $50, sold to Paul Oakley. We have Pat Metheny Group, $10 on American Garage. Pratt McLean is $6.50. Hugh Muscella is $10. Techno Bush and Warren Zevon is $17.50. All right, these are sold to Daniel Farrow, Carly Simon, and Donovan. Half off sticker. Put those right there. Sold. And Craig Weatherford wants Hugh Muscella, Techno Bush. That's sold to Craig Weatherford. Anybody else? Going through that a second time. We took out another chunk. Let's get some new autographs going. I have another Nitty Gritty Dirt Band that's signed. I don't know if I can make those out, though. Let me wait on that one. Is this signed by Mel Tillis? It is. And this is signed by Paul Revere and the Raiders. Here we go. It's signed twice. It is. Cool. All right. Craig, that's $10 after the discount. Mel Tillis, I Believe in You, signed on the back by the man himself, Mel. That is a $10 start. Paul Revere and the Raiders. Paul Revere, he signed it on the front. It's an original Columbia 2i mono, and he signed it on the back. Paul Revere, Paul Revere, Paul Revere, Paul Revere. He signed it twice. It's an original mono pressing, also a $10 start. Also a $10 start. There's 2 more signed LPs, Mel Tillis and Paul Revere. Chad, there was an early claim by CS by Jamie. That was for, I've already got that. That was for Cat Stevens. That was for Cat Stevens. Thank you for watching the feed like a hawk, though. Rob's monitoring us over there in the Netherlands like some kind of secret agency. Do you work for the Netherlands government, Rob? You some kind of secret spy? $10 start on those. Here's tonight's newest arrivals. We're going to do it buy it now, best offer, okay? We're going to do these buy it now, OBO. Brand new stuff from tonight. Yeah, actually, let me show you. Let me see this one right here. This is, I think he signed them as Paul Revere. Yes, it's Mark Lindsay signing as Paul Revere. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I think I actually have one. Yes, let me make sure on this right here. Yeah, I think that would be, let me double check on that right quick, actually. Give me 1 second. Sorry, yeah, this isn't signed by the silversmith, that the 2 by land, 1 is by sea. So, not that Paul Revere. I'm going to make sure. Give me 1 second. No, I actually think it's Paul Revere. I think it's Paul Revere with American Musician. It is, yeah, it's actually Paul Revere. I think it actually is Paul Revere. No, this is actually Paul Revere. This isn't Mark Lindsay. One time I had one and I thought that's what it was. I thought it was like Mark Lindsay signing, but it is Paul Revere. Paul Revere and the Raiders, yeah. Paul Revere Dick, American Musician. That is actually who signed these, yeah. That was Paul Revere. Now, of course, Mark Lindsay was lead singer. That's actually somebody. So yeah, it's actually signed by Paul Revere. Yeah. Paul Revere. So that is who actually signed it. Yeah. Just clarifying. It's not signed by Mark Lindsay. It is actually signed by Paul Revere, a guy in the band. Yes. He signed it twice. $10 start on that. So not signed by Mark Lindsay. It's actually is signed by Paul Revere. Debbie has it for $12. All right. And then let's see here. Yeah, he played keyboards. That's correct. All right, these are buy it now best offer. We have Netflix. It is on Netflix. It's Stranger Things Season 4. This is sealed, $34.99. Season 4 music, sealed, $34.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. In the Eye of the Storm, The Outlaws, $19.99. In the Eye of the Storm, The Outlaws, $19.99. The Beach Boys, Endless Summer, $29.99. The Beach Boys, Endless Summer, $29.99. We got 3 bids on Paul Revere for $15, $15, $15. Paul Brothers wants Stranger Things. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Def Leppard, Mirror Ball, Live and More. Def Leppard is sealed, $34.99. 3 LP live. And we have Stranger Things Season 4, music by Kyle Dixon and Michael Stein. That's on transparent red and blue colored vinyl. This is the score music for Season 4, Volume 2. That is sealed $34.99. Paul Revere is at $17 and then $20. Jeff Carter, first on Def Leppard. That's sold to Jeff Carter. Everything in here is new arrivals for tonight. Paul McCartney, Egypt Station. That is sealed. It's on orange and blue vinyl. It's a deluxe edition, $49.99. Final call if anybody wants to bid on Mel Tillis. He signed it on the back, $10 on that. And Paul Revere is at $20 with Burt Jordan. It is signed 2 different times by Paul Revere. He is actually the keyboard player in Paul Revere and the Raiders. And this is an original Columbia 2i mono. That has a high bid of $22 with Debbie Blair. David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust. That is sealed remaster, $29.99 on David Bowie. Roy Clark, I Never Picked Cotton, $9.99 on Roy Clark. There is the music from Stranger Things series Seasons 1 and Season 2. They put those together. That is sealed, $29.99. Also, Yorma Calcoen. Yorma Calcoen is $19.99. And Russ Freeman, Natural Playground. Russ Freeman is $19.99. The Turtles is sealed. It's on gold vinyl. It's a mono remaster. Speaking of Flo and Eddie, it's on gold vinyl. It's $24.99. Paul Revere's at $25. If anybody wants to pick up a Mel Tillis autograph for $10, it's yours. I believe in you. Now, we have sold every box set in this store except one Van Halen, How the West Was Won. What am I trying to say? I'm not for sure, but I'm going to set it aside. It's $205. I would love to sell that, and then I can officially say we've sold 2 entire bookshelves full of box sets tonight. Pretty remarkable. Everything in here is new arrivals. Buy it now, OBO. We have Danny Thomason on MT. MT was for wait a second. First of all, Paul Revere's at $27. Mel Tillis right here. This sold to Danny Thomason. Signed Mel Tillis for $10. That's sold to Danny Thomason for $10. All right, Danny, that's sold to you for $10. Paul Revere's at $30. If I can interest anybody, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. Stranger Things track listing, Turtles for $12. Rachel, I can't do that. I would do $18 on it. It's marked $24.99. $24.99. It's Led Zeppelin, not Van Halen. That was a Led Zeppelin box set, yes. But yes, the Turtles is $18, Rachel. Okay, we have Stranger Things. The Police, Every Breath You Take. The Clash, Should I Stay or Should I Go? Hazy Shade of Winter by the Bangles. Nocturnal Me, Echo and the Bunnymen. Sunglasses at Night, Corey Hart. Girls on Film, Duran Duran. Atmosphere, Joy Division. Twist of Fate, Olivia Newton-John. This is sold to Jason Franz for $25. Burt Jordan's at $35 on Paul Revere. There's the Turtles. We have The Fabulous Miracles. That's a Motown in mono, 2019, $24.99. Turtles is $18. Yes. Well, I said $24.99, but everything in here is buy it now OBO. I said I would do $18. It's on gold vinyl. It's a mono remaster if you want it, Burt Jordan. John Denver, Some Days Are Diamonds. That's a German pressing, $9.99. Satin Doll by Bobby Humphrey. Satin Doll is $19.99, Bobby Humphrey. The Bluegrass Favorites, that is a 1963 U.S. pressing, and that's Chris Hillman from the Byrds, $34.99. One of his first groups he was in, $34.99 on that. Paul Revere is at $37 with Debbie Blair. $37 with Debbie Blair. Burt Jordan gets the Turtles for $18. That's sold to Burt Jordan for $18. Joe Tex is $9.99. Joe Tex, $9.99. The Graduate soundtrack, Simon and Garfunkel, Sounds of Silence, Mrs. Robinson, Scarborough Fair, $19.99. Burt Jordan's at $38 on Paul Revere. Chris and Rita, Natural Act, Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, $11.99. Carly Simon, Hot Cakes. Carly Simon, $9.99. Leslie Holt gets the Graduate soundtrack. That's sold to Leslie Holt. 2 by Theborn Rosiger and the Black Tornadoes, Many Roads. That is sealed for $34.99. Paul Revere's at $39. We have Russ Barneberg, Moving Pictures, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. We obviously need to put up some new auctions. Paul Revere's getting bids. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. 2 if by land, 1 if by sea. Rob Show don't know anything about that. He's over there in Netherlands. He don't know anything about that. I'm flipping through a crate of autographs. I'm trying to figure out what I've got down to here. There's some stuff I recognize, and then there's some stuff I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at here. Wow. Wow. I just now realized I had a couple things in here like this. Interesting. I'm going to try this right here. Okay, so where did I get to? We had Chris, Daniel Farros at $8 on Chris. That's Chris and Rita, $8. Paul Revere's at $40. And we have Merriweather Word of Mouth. Merriweather Word of Mouth. It's signed by Charlie Musselwhite. Merriweather Word of Mouth. Steve Miller played on here. Charlie Musselwhite, Barry Goldberg, Dave Mason, Howard Roberts. It's signed by Charlie Musselwhite, $15 start. A 2-record Super Jam. A 2-record Super Jam, signed by Charlie Musselwhite. What proof is the signature real? Well, you'd have to have been around to hear the whole story of where these came from. First of all, they came from a collection in Pittsburgh that we bought back in October called Dale's Pittsburgh Collection. Anybody watching will tell you the story of these that I'm about to tell you is the real deal. Dale was a collector in Pittsburgh who worked security in Pittsburgh and Atlanta. He obtained all these autographs. So we had over 700 authenticated from his collection. Some of them we didn't have authenticated because it's not worth to have authenticated like this. But here's the deal on autographs. They're authentic. I wouldn't be selling if it's not authentic. I guarantee it to be authentic. And if you ever have it authenticated, you can pay to have this authenticated. And if it's not real, I'll give you your money back. This is 100% signed by Paul Revere. I would put $1 million on it. And then Charlie Musselwhite, I actually had some of his authenticated because they were on other sign. But Raymond, you had to be here for the full story of where these came from. We bought a collection in Pittsburgh, the likes of which I don't know if there's anything else like it out there in the world. If it is, I would like to buy it. Of that many autographs from that many different artists, that many duplicates. So, but we still got some stuff of Letters Authenticity, but we're going to be selling hundreds the rest of this week. So, I'll guarantee these will be real. Dale was a collector. He obtained most of these in person. And the really high-end ones, we either had authenticated or all the high-end ones we had authenticated. So, and if anybody else knew, that's where all these came from. Carly Simon hotcakes, $5. So, they're guaranteed through us, 100%. There's no risk buying these. Guaranteed through us. First of all, I know they're real. Second of all, these wouldn't be forged for no reason. It's not like it's Paul McCartney or Jim Morrison like we were talking about earlier. We have, where did I went to in here? So, back up at the top, I left off, I think, with right here, Russ Barnigan. Then we had 18 Wheels, Bass Mountain Boys, something like that. That is $9.99. Making the Break, Watt Presley, Wayne Stacy and the Frosted Mountain Boys, $9.99. Dick Destiny and the Highway Kings, $19.99. And Aldridge, Reach, and Coleman, High Time, $14.99. And then here is Stranger Things Season 3, $49.99. Season 3, $49.99. This is on the very limited orange, black, and red splatter vinyl, $49.99. That is with the 7-inch. That one's $49.99. Charlie Musselwhite, Sandy Mile just bid $30. Sandy Miles at $30. And Paul Revere has a high bid. Debbie Blair has that for $42. Final call, $42 for final call. Yes, these are legit. I promise. We only had like a handful of stuff from Dale's collection that turned out bad, and it's stuff that he didn't get. It's stuff people gave to him. They bought it from places with bad COAs. If you're going to have something authenticated, there's only 2 or 3 places you need to send it to. JSA, PSA, or Beckett. JSA, PSA, or Beckett. I mean, that is like, I buy autographs myself. I've bought some really expensive ones. I'm not touching anything unless it's JSA, PSA. For example, this is signed by Neil Young. Here is the full letter of authenticity from JSA. So some of the really expensive ones we had to have authenticated. Like, we wasn't going to sell this for $1,000 without it having a letter with it. So that protects everybody. These other ones, whoever buys them, like I said, if you want to spend the money and get that sticker on them, that's great. But it's not really worth the money to have these authenticated. You can look at them and just kind of know that they're good. Jason, I will go ahead and sell this to you for $40. Jason, that's yours for $40. Danny Thomason, the 18-wheeler boys, I'll sell that to you for $7. I'll sell that to you for $7. Mary Lou Williams, First Lady of the Piano, EX condition, $12.99. Dwayne Allman, an Anthology 2, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Dwayne Allman, Anthology 2, VG Plus, $19.99. The Russ Freeman, Burt Jordan wants Dwayne. Russ Freeman. I don't know if I've got to that yet, Craig. Pink Floyd still available. Soundtrack to More. VG Plus $29.99. Soundtrack to More. Pink Floyd. That's VG Plus $29.99. Danny Thomason takes 18 wheels for $7. Paul Revere. We can officially go ahead and sell this. Paul Revere is sold to Debbie Blair for $42. Let's put that in a new sleeve. Nice pickup. Signed by Paul Revere. Original Columbia 2-eye pressing. And I think we got a new bidder on the, new viewer, new buyer, and a new bidder on the Charlie Musselwhite. I'm going to go ahead and call it sold. And this is sold first, though, to Debbie for $42. And then we have Meriwether Word of Mouth. And this got a bump by Sandy Mile for $30. And Sandy, I want to make sure you're still watching. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. I actually need to put that in some new sleeves. I'm going to go ahead and set it aside, though, and I'm going to put a sticky on it for Rebecca to set aside and clean and put new inner sleeves in it. So if you're a first-time buyer, thank you. You get the Charlie Musselwhite, and that was sold to you for $30. I'm going to put a sticker on it so we know we need to have that cleaned. And with new inner sleeves, please. That's sold to a new buyer. Please send our Facebook page a message with your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. And now Pink Floyd is sold to Jeff Carter for $25. That's sold to Jeff for $25. We still have the Earl Slick Band, Razor Sharp, VG Plus $12.99. And Byron Burline, Dad's Favorites, VG Plus $9.99. Byron Burline. Okay, I have, for those that just missed out on that one, I have another signed Paul Revere. This is Paul Revere and Paul Revere and the Raiders' Greatest Hits. Another one signed by Paul Revere. We just sold one for $42. Let's go ahead and show this one. Let's see if it has the insert with it. Or maybe this one doesn't. Sometimes they put a sticker over that. Maybe this one didn't come with one. Or if it's maybe missing. But look how nice. It's an original Columbia 2-eye stereo. Paul Revere and the Raiders' Greatest Hits. So we just sold one for $42. Here's another one signed by Paul Revere. $25 start. And one of these guys right here is Paul Revere. That's Mark Lindsay. $25 start on this, signed by Paul Revere. Debbie might want another one. There's another one. $25. Bert's in on that one for $25. And since we just sold one Charlie Musselwhite, that buyer may want another one. Please make sure you message our page. But I do have another one in here. I thought I did. And here we go. Please make sure, Sandy, you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. This is the Ivor Avenue Reunion. This is the Ivor Avenue Reunion. Wow, vinyl's beautiful. I've never seen this record before. Sandy, I'm going to screenshot that so we don't lose it. But please send that. Please send that in a form of a Facebook message to our inbox. We need that to our inbox so we have it there for reference. This is Ivor Avenue Reunion. Barry Goldberg, Neil Merriweather, Lynn Carey, and Charlie Musselwhite. Signed by Charlie Musselwhite. $15 start. There's another one. Signed by Charlie Musselwhite. $15 start on that one. $15 start on that one. All right. Paul Revere. Yes, he's the blonde-headed one. That's right. He's the blonde-headed one. All right. Both auctions have bids, 25 and 15. Debbie's debating on the Led Zeppelin. All right. Maybe you'll say I'll take it. The Bluegrass Cardinals on stage in Nashville. I'll tell you this. It's a great set. It's the Super Deluxe, and it sounds great. And it looks great. Carl Orff, Street Song, VG Plus $16.99. Black and White, Tony Joe White, VG Plus $24.99. Blowfly, Rap Dirty, VG Plus $9.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Gratitude, VG Plus $17.99. The Blue Sky Boys, VG Plus $12.99. Ruben and the Jets, VG minus $14.99. VG minus $14.99. Price on Bluegrass. Bluegrass Cardinals on stage in Nashville is VG Plus condition $9.99. Brother Jack McDuff, The Natural Thing, VG minus condition $9.99. Alive at the Johnny Mack High School, Lester Roadhog Morin. That's EX condition $17.99. So just for an update, Paul Revere is the final call. Burt Jordan has it for $25. Michael Swanger is at $15 on Charlie Musselwhite. Rachel has bid $16, I think. That's Ivor Avenue Reunion. Rachel's at $16. And we have what comes with it. That was the Led Zeppelin. Let me find that. What have I done with it? Right up here. The Super Deluxe, How the West Was Won. The Super Deluxe box set is the classic 1973 live performances of Led Zeppelin from Los Angeles and Long Beach, the LA Forum and Long Beach. 3 CDs, 4 LPs, a DVD with 5.1 surround sound, 18 tracks, Immigrant Song, Days of Fuse, Stairway to Heaven, Whole Lot of Love, an HD audio download card. And here's what makes these unique. This is, it includes a 52-page book, and it has a numbered print, I think, of this artwork. So it's a numbered print and then the 52-page book. And all the books are unique to these different Led Zeppelin box sets. They're really well done. $219.99, $205. So you get 4 LPs of music, 3 CDs, a 5.1 DVD surround, and, sorry, I had to adjust my neck there. Charlie Musselwhite getting new bids. Is it numbered? Yes. They call them numbered because I think the print. They're all numbered because of the print that's included. So, yes. The Bluegrass Cardinals, Welcome to Virginia. VG Plus $9.99. If is VG $9.99. The Bluegrass Cardinals, Home is Where the Heart Is. EX condition $9.99. Exile, the Greatest Hits Medley. That is EX $9.99. Edward Sharpe and the Magnetic Zeros. Edward Sharpe and the Magnetic Zeros. VG Plus $24.99. Waves, Afraid of Heights. EX condition $44.99. The Bob Dylan Biograph CD box set. That's $19.99. Bob Dylan Biograph. The Devil's Daughters. VG Plus $19.99. Dave Mason is VG Plus $9.99. Something New, The Beatles, VG Plus, $39.99, a 64 Scranton Mono with the Nicholas credits on the B5 track, which is I Want to Hold Your Hand, the German version. We have Jamie Wills Erickson, Bob Dylan, that's the Biograph, so did Jamie Wills Erickson. There's another box set sold. Let me go ahead and tag Paul Revere for $25. This is to Burt Jordan for $25. By the way, the Charlie Musselwhite got up to 20 with Rachel Crosta. Got up to 20 with Rachel Crosta. Debbie, my absolute best price would be $200. That's what I sold BBC Sessions for earlier, even though it was originally priced $5 less, but $200. $200. Because I'm guarantee, I did say on those I really wasn't going to do 20% off, so let's see here. I feel like I need a bluegrass bundle deal. I can do that for you, Leslie. But first, let me sell this to Burt Jordan for $25. Jeff Carter offered $30 for the Beatles. That's sold to Jeff Carter for $30. Charlie Musselwhite's at $21. And Davy Blair gets the last box set in the store for $200. Actually, you don't have to tear the shrink wrap off. Here's how I open them. I take a razor blade and I trace around the edge, and then it literally just makes like a shell, and then you can pop it off, and the shrink wrap is still on it, Mike, and the shrink wrap stays on there. Mike Langford loves shrink wrap. That is sold for $200 to Debbie Blair. That's how I do them. All right, Charlie Musselwhite's at 21 with George Scherer. 21 with George Scherer. Bluegrass bundle. Let me finish the crate first. We have the 11th house featuring Larry Coryell. EX condition $17.99. Josh Tanner wants Devil's Daughter. That's sold to Josh Tanner. And then I still got two different covers, or two different copies of the Stones. VG Plus $22.99 and VG Plus $27.99. They're different because this one has a little bit of a tear on the back cover. Those are still available. The Babies Union Jack, VG Plus $9.99. Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Tell It All Brother, VG Plus $11.99. And The Illusion, if it's so, The Illusion is VG Plus $14.99. Then Jeff, I saw your offer on McCartney, or Jeff McIntosh. Jeff McIntosh, Paul McCartney tonight, Jeff, $40. Jeff McIntosh. Sorry, I didn't mean to overlook you. It just hit me, I forgot. ES Stones. I don't like the 50-cent stuff there, so how about we do 25 on that, Jeff Carter, for the better one. 25 on that. Daniel Farrow said 8 on Kenny Rogers, sold. And Anthony said Illusion, 10. Sell that to Anthony Sosi for 10. All right, then are we done on Charlie Musselwhite? Rachel was out. George Scherer has it for 21. I'm about to sell it. Sell this to Jeff Carter for 25. All right. And now, Bluegrass bundle. Let me figure out what exactly is all bluegrass. That's bluegrass. That's bluegrass. I don't think that's bluegrass. I know that's bluegrass. Blue Sky Boys is bluegrass. Earl, is that bluegrass? Mike Aldridge, yeah, that's bluegrass. Did I skip another one? That's bluegrass. Is that bluegrass? It looks like bluegrass. I'll put it in there. And then we had this Bluegrass Favorites. It's a little bit more pricier one. So I'm going to show you all these, and you tell me if I left out one or if there's one in here you don't want. And then I'll give you a price. Bluegrass Cardinals. Bluegrass Cardinals. Bluegrass Cardinals. Blue Sky Boy. The Scottsville Squirrel Barkers. Bluegrass Favorites. Making the Break, Watt Presley, Wayne Stacy and the Frosty Mountain Boys. The Aldridge, Reed, and Coleman, High Time. Make sure I didn't leave anything else. The Baby, Stones, 11th House, Dave Mason, Waves, Edward Sharp, Exile, If, Alive, Brother Jack McDuff, Reuben and the Jets, Earth, Wind, Fire, Blowfly, that's definitely not bluegrass. Carl Orff, Byron Berline, that's bluegrass, right? Yeah, that's bluegrass. Is Earl Slick? That's not bluegrass, is it? No, that's not bluegrass. Mary Lou Williams, Dick Destiny and the Highway Kings. And did you get the Stones Without the Rip? Let me make sure. I got you the Stones Without the Rip. This is the one that has the rip still. I think that's all of them. I have pulled all the bluegrass. Now, like I said, if there's one in there you don't want, let me know. Charlie Musselwhite is sold to George Scherer for $21. That's sold for $21. Wow, still doing auctions after midnight. Nobody wants a nice signed Neil Young album? They're only like $1,000. good luck finding another one that's authenticated and nicely signed. That man, he's not much of a public goer if you've ever seen him lately. He did just do a signing, though, but it didn't really affect prices any. Earl Slick is VG Plus, $12.99. Okay, so Leslie, I'm assuming these are all you wanted. So we'll do 8. We'll do 10, that's 18. We'll do 8, which is 26. This one's $34.99 if you want it. Let's see, what did I get to? I've already messed up. We have 8, and 10 is 18, and 8 is 26. And then since you're buying so many, I'll go ahead and do that for 25, which is 51. And that for 10 instead of 13, which is 61. And then I'll also do that one for 8, which makes 69. And then I'll do that one for 8, which makes 77. And then I'll do that one for 8, which makes $85. That's a nice number. $85 for those, Leslie. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8 for 85. She said sold. So all 8 of these albums sold for $85. Neil Young is $1,175. $1,175. $1,175. $11.75. Brent Robley, if you don't want Earl Slick, I'm going to sell the Charlie DeFrank for $10. If you don't want it, I'm selling it to Charlie DeFrank for $10. I'll leave that in pending. Wow. What a night. The only thing I hadn't recapped is tonight's new vinyl, which is about that many, but it's only a few different titles. So I've got some other signed Neil Youngs, but that's one of the best ones I have left right there. I mean, the other ones are great, but Here's the only new vinyl that came in that's left. We have, this is new from tonight, King's X, Gretchen Goes to Nebraska, $39.99. Dirty Dancing soundtrack, $29.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, that's on blue vinyl, $34.99. Bruce Dickinson, The Mandrake Project, $39.99. Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, $28.99. And we have Living Color, Vivid. Living Color is $39.99. Living Color Vivid, $39.99. No, these are sticker price. Those are sticker price. Brent, we already had an offer for $10 from Charlie DeFrank. Charlie offered $10 on that if you want it. Did you get my Dirty Dancing from the wait list? Let me see. Dirty Dancing. Robert Phillippe and Brian Thompson. Yes. You already got one earlier. And we had an offer, Russ Freeman. Craig, was that a record left in there? Russ Freeman. There's a Russ Barnenberg. Russ Freeman. Russ Freeman, Natural Playground, $19.99. Craig Weatherford. Russ Freeman, Natural Playground, $19.99. This is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $10. Okay, so Living Color, Alice in Chains, Bruce Dickinson, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Dirty Dancing. This is sold to Craig Weatherford for $15, Russ Freeman. Do you still have a copy of The Cure's Greatest Hits? Let's see. We have The Cure live in Paris. We have Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. We have Ray Wobbly Hubbard. We have The Smiths. We have, let me figure out which crate that might have got condensed into. Which Dolly Funko. This is the last copy, the last one we have of Dolly Backwoods Barbie, $29.99. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits is $46.99. It's the only Kid Rock record that's in production. None of his albums are in catalog. None of his albums in his catalog are in print, except that one right there. Let me figure out where the Cure's greatest hits might be. I'm gonna have to move a few things around right quick. Okay, here's a wow. Here's another one of these. Buy it now, $35. Paul Revere, just like what Debbie bought earlier. There's one, and he signed it on the back again. That's another one from Dale's collection. Signed twice, front and back. Paul Revere, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. This is sold to Brian K. Thompson, the Dolly Funko. That's sold to Brian K. Thompson, $29.99. Yes, I'm going to do a box of posters, I guess. If y'all are still up for it. If not, we won't do one tonight, but I have a feeling there might be some people up for it. This is sold to Burt Jordan for $35. That was just like the one we had sold to Debbie. Let me go ahead and tag that for $35. Still hadn't found Willy Wonka. What's going on here? Let me figure out. Sorry, I ran across. Okay, and then here's two more. If anybody wants them, this one's called Here They Come, and Just Like Us. They're both signed by Paul Revere. They're both signed by Paul Revere. This one's called Just Like Us, and this one's called Here They Come. $35 on those. And I think that's the last two I have. I'm looking for a Cure's greatest hit, so I'm trying to clean up a little bit before I move on to possibly posters. I'm having to see what's going on over here. And I'm also looking for a Cure's greatest hits. Here's something I did not show. Dolly Rockstar, $64.99. Indie exclusive 4LP on purple vinyl. Hey, there's another box set. $64.99 on Dolly. $64.99 on Dolly. And I think we might have sold that Cure's greatest hits. I don't see it unless if it's somewhere over here, it's on this right here. Sandy put KR20, KR20. Now, I'm not for sure what that's for. And nobody wants these for $35. I think that's my last two of those. I don't think there's a Cure Greatest Hits available in stock, it looks like. Now, wherever Willy Wonka is where the Cure's Greatest Hits, and that box right now is MIA, or that crate. Sandy, these are sticker price. Kid Rock is 100% $46.99. That is $46.99. All of our new vinyl, anything new and sealed, new is sticker price. Okay, I'll auction Paul Revere tomorrow night then. We'll put him back up for bid another time. Okay, everybody went kind of quiet about posters. This is the Purple Rockstar. Yes, $64.99. We're taking a poll. Do we do one box of movie posters, or we call it a night? Because we're either going to do posters or we're calling it a night. I was going to make sure our poster buyers are awake. If they're awake, I'll go get a box and we'll go through it. Or we'll do 2 boxes tomorrow. Let's go. Posters, yes. I'm ready for posters. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves. I got to go to the back and get a box. Let's go through some posters. It's been a great night. Why not make it even greater? I love greatness. Let me go get some posters. I'll be right back. My mic's going to go out, so you won't hear me talk for a few seconds. All right. Do you have any country albums from the beginning? We went through everything that was shown tonight. That last crate I went through, that was literally everything from tonight. So we sold pretty much everything I went through. That's it. All right. I have grabbed. Let me move Neil Young back to a safe spot. Don't want to drop him. Don't want to drop Neil. I have grabbed the box that starts with the letter W. The W box tonight. It's in a Chippewa boot box. W posters. Oh boy, this thing's full. This is going to take a while. All right, everybody go ahead and stretch and drink your coffee. This is going to take a while. This thing's full. Boy, I'm liking what I'm seeing right off the top. I don't know if it's this one. But this, White Knights. What a great way to start the box. White Knights. White Knights. All right, let me get everything pulled up over here. Close this out. Close. Let me just open a new tab. Let me minimize that. Open this up. Let me open that up. All right. Let me set this up now. It will save me a lot of time. All right. All right, that's $25 if anybody wants it. Sell a lot of those soundtracks. That's why I was like, off to a good start. I knew that's a very popular soundtrack. $25 if anybody wants that. I recognize this actor in this one. It said Harrison Ford. Star Wars? No. It is, I don't know. Working Girl. Working Girl. Walt Disney, Jack London's White Fang. Ah, cool. White Fang. Winter People. Kurt Russell, Kelly McGillis. Winter People. Well, this sounds interesting. The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead. Oh, there's a lot of different things. Okay, now let me turn on the filters here. We want movie posters. All right. I was curious what that looks like. Okay, so White Fang Debbie. White Fang is $25 if you want it, Debbie Blair. Susie Breedlove second. Walking Dead is $20. Curtis, Michael, Brent, Craig. $20 on White, or $25 on White Fang. $10.99. That's a hard pass. We have, it's an interesting price too. We have, What Do You Say to a Naked Lady? Rated X. We got to break the ice of one of these. Nobody wants White Fang. Nobody wants Walking Dead. Does anybody want a wedding? A wedding. A Walk in the Clouds. The something. The War. The War. Debbie wants White Fang. We have broke the ice. $25 to Debbie Blair. $25 to Debbie Blair. Ice is broken. Nick and anybody else, most of these prices I'm saying are pretty close to what I'm going to want for them right off the bat. We'll see what happens. While you were sleeping. While you were sleeping. The Wicked Dreams of Paula Schultz. The Wicked Dreams of Paula Schultz. There's two of them. That sounds pretty wicked. Craig's threw his wicked out there. Did you ever see a dream running, jumping, stripping, hanging, hiding, not hiding? The Wicked Dreams of Paula Schultz. I'm just curious. I'm good. It's not a bad poster. $25. $25 on this. It's pretty much new looking. $25, Tracy. Boy, this looks interesting. Tracy takes it for $25. That's so to Tracy Soinger. The Wicked Dreams of Paula Schultz. Where Angels Go, Trouble Follows. I just saw a lot of colors going through the lithograph here. It's a big 3-sheet. Actually, you know what? There's a 1-sheet coming up next. Let me lay that there, but let's look at the 1-sheet. There's a 1-sheet coming up next. I don't know if it's the exact same design, but I bet it's close. Something new is happening to those teenage angels of St. Francis. Where angels go, troubles follows. Now, this one has a couple nicks in it. It has a hole right there. It has another hole right here. And it has a tear up here in this corner. With that being said, Jesse Hood, if you want it, because of that, $15. And then there's a big 3-sheet if you're interested in it, but that's a large poster. The World of Susie Wong. The World of Susie Wong. William Holden in Ray Stark's The World of Susie Wong, co-starring Nancy Kwan as Susie Wong. All right, so no interest in angels. Well, there's a part of a 3-sheet. I bet that goes for. I bet that goes to this. That's the part, possibly part of this 3-sheet. Let me keep that together. That's part of that 3-sheet. This. How much for While You Were Sleeping? $15, Joshua. Sandra Bullock. Bill Pullman, $15. He said sold. All right, here's a 3-sheet, but I'm gonna show it right now in case there's a 1-sheet. That saves a lot of time and trouble. There's another 1-sheet of angels, so that could be in better condition. And then there's another one. I have another While You Were Sleeping, if anybody else is interested. There's more Where Angels Go, if anybody could be interested in a better one. And what is this? With 6, you get egg roll. Susie wants to see one of the better looking angels. That one with no rips or tears, $25. And then Paul wants a sleeping. Let me do that. That was here. Let me make sure. Actually, Paul, this one's got some. Let me see if there was another one. I thought there was more than one. Wedding. Nope. Paul, I don't think you're going to want this one. This one looks like it's been wet. And there's actually some mold inside of it. That one's been wet. I don't think you want that one. Unless I find another one. There's another Angels. Okay. Here's the 1-sheet to that 3-sheet I just laid up there. Wrecking Crew. Wrecking Crew. This looks like it could be interesting. Dean Martin. Wrecking Crew. Very cool. Wrecking Crew. You get Dean Martin holding a machine gun and then some very 60-ish Bond-looking girls on a wrecking ball. And it says, Matt Helm gets it from the Wrecking Crew. I like that one. This one's $35, and I have more than one. I have this one that's very nice. Brent Robley, Sean Jones, Jetstream. That's the order. Brent Robley, Sean Jones, Jetstream. And then I have another one. We'll make sure it's okay. But this is Brent Robley, Sean Jones, Jetstream. There's another one. Brent's going to be sold. There's another one. $35. That's Sean Jones. If not, Brent Robley. He said sold. Jetstream, hopefully I can find another one. That's sold to Brent for $35. That's sold to Sean for $35. When a Stranger Calls. When a stranger calls, every babysitter's nightmare becomes real. Unequivocally, the most terrifying movie I've ever seen. $20 on that one. If anybody's interested. $20. Wizards. Not of Oz, just Wizards. Those Bond girls are Sharon Tate. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. This looks cool, too. Yeah, that would have been a great one for me to auction during a record sale, that Dean Martin poster we just sold. An epic fantasy of peace and magic, Wizards. 1977. Wow, why did that one bring so much? Huh. Curtis, $45. $45 on Wizards. And I think that's the best one. I got multiples, though. I have, what I'm looking at, the most recent sold, Wizards 20th Century Fox folded, very fine minus, one sheet folded, sold for $264. Here's where another one sold for $109, and then one sold for $55, and then a bunch have sold for $105 and $80 and $63. So $45 on a Wizards, and I have more of them if anybody else wants one. I think that's pretty much well below market, but there's more. I'm going to leave those out, actually. Curtis gets one for $45. There was a stranger claim. He passed. He passed on that. What do we have here? The Wizard. Fred Savage. This is the Wizard. Michael Ruttman, I think, also wants a Wizards poster. Now we're getting confused. So Wizards, plural. Michael Ruttman, you want one of these, right? One of these Wizards, correct? Michael Ruttman, just confirm. Wizards as in 1977, right? And then Curtis commented Wiz, and then Wizards, and then Craig Weatherford also commented Wizard, which I think is this 1989 Nintendo movie, right? This 1989 Nintendo movie, Wizard. Savage, as featured in Seinfeld, when Kramer was out in L.A. Wow, that's not a cheap poster either. At least the most recent ones. Pretty wild. And you look a lot of these up, it's like the most recent ones are usually some of the most pricier ones, but those are rolled there, so this is folded. Curtis said, Michael said sold. Okay, so this is $25. The first person to it was Curtis Marachi, then Paul Brothers, then Craig Weatherford. $25 on that. Mystery comedy that tastes as good as it looks. Who is killing the great chefs of Europe? Who is killing the great chefs of Europe? All right, so just to clarify, we had 2 Wizards poster, plural of an S, and these are sold to Curtis Marachi and Michael Ruckman for $45 and $45. And then the Wizard, this one, is sold for $25 to Curtis Marachi. And this title was called Who is Killing the Great Chefs of Europe? And Brent, I will sell that to you for $20. Next is Without a Clue. Without a Clue. Michael Caine and Ben Killingsley. Without a Clue. Pass. Without a clue. I see the word Walt Disney, and that is White Fang 2. I'll go ahead and say $25. That's how much White Fang 1 was. White Fang 2. Boy, look at the graphics on this. Unfortunately, it's not folded too well, and it has tapes on it. But this is Vigilante Force. Who is that, Chris Christopherson? It is. It's Chris Christopherson. Vigilante. Vigilante? What did I just say? Vigilante. Look at the 70s graphics in that one. 19 MCML XXV. That's 50, 60, 1975. Curtis, do you want the White Fang for $25? What is this one called? I just said it 3 times. Vigilante Force. Vigilante. What is that, French? Let's see here. Yeah. Vigilante. Davy Blair, because of condition, $20. I mean, it will still display. It's just got tape residue on it. Obviously, it still displays. It's not invisible. Boy, imagine selling invisible posters. That'd be hard to do. How do they have this thing? They didn't have it folded too well. There we go. $20. He said sold on White Fang 2 for $25. Debbie, $20 on that. Here's another Who Chefs of Europe. There's another one of those. Wicked Wicked. MGM introduces a new film experience in Duo Vision. No glasses. All you need is your eyes. Wicked Wicked. It's got a tear up at the top left. Right there. $1973. Curtis, $20 because of that tear on Wicked Wicked. Oh, if I can pick it up. All right, Debbie passed on that. Curtis passed on that. We got some passes. That's okay. The World According to Garp. The World According to Garp. Robin Williams. If I can get it open where y'all can see it. The World According to Garp. Nice colors and pictures on there. A plane going through a house. Now that has me interested. I'll do these for $20, and I have more than one. $20, and it looks like they're all new, unhung, like old stock on this one. So $20. Brent and then Craig, he said sold. 20. Chris Kirkley, Craig said sold. There actually may be another. There is. Let me open them up, make sure they're okay. If so, I need two more. This one looks nice. I'll just take a peek at it. This will be Craig's. It's nice. That's sold to Craig for $20. And then Chris Kirkley, this will be yours. Late night for Coleco. This is early. What are you talking about, Josh? We've been going to 2, 3, 4 a.m. on the East Coast. Chris Kirkley, that's yours. Whatever happened to Aunt Alice? Whatever happened to Aunt Alice? I don't know. Looks like she was buried. Whatever happened to Aunt Alice? $20, Brent. He said pass. Been working night. That's okay. We're working nights too. We're working nights too. What do we have here? Looks like some kind of Wilderness Family Part 2. It's got some bad folds in it right up here. It's got some bad folds. And right there, somebody folded it. They refolded it off the back of the original seams. This one looks smaller than the rest of them. Humps. Humps. A Raleigh-licking new comedy from the people who gave you Benji. Warning shot. Warning shot. Oh man, it's either ripped or folded really bad. David Jansen. This corner up here got folded bad. It's not ripped, it's just really badly folded and creased. Juan Tauntaun. Juan Tauntaun. Introducing the dog who launched 1,000 stars. The war between men and women. The war between men and women. Jack Lemmon. $15 if anybody wants it. Weekend with the Babysitter. Weekend with the Babysitter. What did you do in the war, Daddy? What did you do in the war, Daddy? Some cool 60-ish font. Moving on. Were lilies bloom? Were lilies bloom? 1974. Were lilies bloom? 1974. That sounds familiar. Where the lilies bloom? $25, Brent. All right, I gotta get a monster. I'm starting to yawn, and I have to be up for a long time. Still gotta go to the gym. I still gotta clean up the store. Still gotta get ready for tomorrow's sale. Time to drink an energy drink at 1 a.m. This is what I do. Hopefully there's one in here. Aha. You know what? There's something even better. A bottle of mustard. I hope we can find some better posters. That would wake me up. No, not alcohol. A V8 energy. Orange pineapple. Much healthier. Much better energy. Like, it's like 8 cups of coffee. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. Ugh. Beer? Ugh. I'd rather drink mustard. Phew. I do not like pretty much any alcohol. Anything. I've never tasted anything. I was like, yeah, this is good. I'm going to start drinking this instead of Coke. We've already shown that before. I'd rather, ugh. No. The war between men and women. We've already shown that one. The Wilby conspiracy. Like George Costanza said, no way wine is better than Pepsi. And he has a very solid point. I've tasted wine. I was like, you'd rather have this than a glass of Coca-Cola? Sidney Poitier and Michael Caine in the Wilby conspiracy. That looks like a pretty interesting one. The Wilby conspiracy. $25 buy it now. Brent? $25 buy it now. Another where the lilies bloom. Wonder Women. Oh, I almost thought that said Wonder Woman. Kyle Gregory wants the Wilby conspiracy for $25. Wonder Women. Got some damage. It's torn over here. And it's got tape residue. But Curtis, if you want it, $15. Weekend with the Babysitter. We've already shown that one. Harry Kellerman. Harry Kellerman. Oh boy. There we go. Dustin Hoffman. Who is Harry Kellerman? What's going on here? There's some kind of rock band down here at the bottom. When? Brent, what was when? W-H-E-N? What was that? When? What was that? There's another weekend. Let me look at that one more time. We've shown this, right? Weekend with a Babysitter. We got a bunch of them. Yeah, we got a bunch of these. Weekend with a Babysitter. Where it's at. Weekend at the Voice, Laura. That sounds right. Where it's at. Wow, look at this. Some Vegas looking stuff going on here. Where it's at. The Where It's At game. Never mind. More like a board game. The pupil, a college graduate, the teacher, his dad, the campus. Yeah, it's Caesar's Palace, Las Vegas. Where it's at. I've been there. Caesar's Palace. I didn't realize it was as old as it was. Read what the woman does. Walk Proud, 1979, Robbie Benson. We're only a third of the way through the box. Walk Proud. Okay, down to business. I got my Wild Cherry Diet Pepsi, Blackjack Gum. Wow, Diet Pepsi and Blackjack Gum. Wrath of God. This sounds like it could have interesting graphics. The Wrath of God. Wow, it does. Robert Meacham. The Wrath of God. It's pretty wild. You can look at a title and think, okay, this is supposed to have good graphics. And if it doesn't, then their art department, somebody messed up. It's a pretty good poster from what I'm seeing here. One sheet folded. This one's $45. This one's $45. Thick paper, too. This is just a really well-made poster. Brent was first. And we have, he said so, $45. I'm not a buyer. I just want to say I've totally been enjoying these poster auctions. So much fun to watch. Thank you for the comment. Welcome. You can watch anytime you want to. Just make sure you've liked the video and make sure you've subscribed. That would be great. If you hit the thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed. We're going to be doing this for a while. Here's another Where the Lilies Bloom, but it's a different style. Where the Lilies Bloom, different style. It does have a rip up here in the fold, but there's a different one. Any Walking Tall posters. Maybe we'll run across one. That would be great. Warning Shot. Haven't we already shown that one? Warning Shot. Yeah, we've already shown that one. Thank you for commenting. Usually this time of night, there's a lot of viewers, and it's hard for me to get anything out of them. They're probably just watching, but they don't want to say anything. So I appreciate you actually commenting, because I'm showing 99 viewers right now on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Wow, there's 11 people watching on X. What in the world? 11 people watching on X? Who's on X? And are you brave enough to comment? Also, make sure you followed us on there. This looks very colorful. 11 people watching on X. This looks very colorful. A Witch Without a Broom. That looks pretty cool. She's bewitched. She's hexing. A very hexy motion picture. A Witch Without a Broom. Very colorful. Well, I almost just said 30, Curtis, but I'll do 25. 25 on this. Thumbs up and subscribe. Thank you. Chad, you're very entertaining. Thank you. Elon going to give him a babysitter poster. Elon would probably buy a Wizards poster. He'd probably be into that. That sounds more something like science fiction-y he would be into. $25, Witch Without a Broom. There's another Whatever Happened to Aunt Alice. There's another Whatever Happened to Aunt Alice. Waterloo. Waterloo. Napoleon. Waterloo. This should have good graphics. Except that it's stuck together right here. Oh, man. Just that one corner. Man. It looks nice, except I don't know the best way to separate that. I mean, it's not really going to make it too bad. It's almost attached. Just a little bit more. It's not going to rip it. Almost there. Yeah, we need a box cutter, don't we? Almost got it without really messing anything up. I am in a store full of hundreds of pocket knives. There we go. Yeah. Oh no, it's stuck here in the center too, I think. Yeah. Well, it was almost good, and it's stuck there too. I think that's got a lot more sticky to it, so. That part I separated wasn't bad, but you'd have to do some surgery on that one. You'd have to, like they said, stick a knife or a blade in there. That's unfortunate. Maybe there's another one. Oh, great. I got to block somebody. Spam. First spammer we've had in a while. Don't click on anything she's sending. She doesn't really want to send you any money, and she's just don't click on anything. Let me open this up. Whatever she's trying to say, I didn't even see it, but it was definitely. You would think these bots would type up different or better comments, right? Like you would think they would think of something more creative than this, just these generic ban from page. Confirm. You think they would come up with something more than those generic comments, like, "Hey, handsome, send me a like." Seems like they would do a better job. All right, let's see what we have here. That's another Homps. We've already shown one of those. Yeah, it's because it's translated. The translation doesn't work good. What's the matter with Helen? What's the matter with Helen? Debbie Reynolds, what's the matter with Helen? Well, since I've been doing all these movie posters, I've only watched one movie. Brent, this is $25. Since I've been doing all these movie posters, I've only seen one new movie, and that's Dune 2, and I've seen it twice. I still haven't watched any new movies other than Dune 2, which is a new movie. Wait Until Dark. I'm going to leave that one out, that What's the Matter with Helen. That's a pretty interesting. I'm going to leave that in the better pile that didn't sell. I got a didn't sell pile, and I got a I can't believe they didn't sell pile. Wait Until Dark with Audrey Hepburn. All right, I messed up on the last Audrey Hepburn movie I had. Let me get a little bit more accurate on this one, but still fair. Okay, now this one. Wow, this looks like some kind of. Is this like a horror movie almost? $25. It's not like the other one we had. $25. Brent, and then Curtis, and then Craig. Even though Craig, you put Tom Waits. $25. Suspense. Not bad for a Hepburn poster. Brent said so for $25. Where's Papa? Where's Papa? That's odd. It's got a gorilla, a guy choking a kid. Where's Papa? There's another Weekend with a Babysitter. There's another Whatever Happened to Aunt Alice. White Line Fever. White Line Fever. That's the, yeah, that's the truck. That's the... White Line Fever. Tyler, that's in one of those Tyler Childers songs. Which one's that in? White Line Fever, Gonna Get a Hold of You. That's in... it's one of those off... What song was that on? This is only $25. $25. Craig, Brent's already passed, so Craig Weatherford, then Debbie Blair, then Brian Frinfrock. $25. I think Brian Frinfrock offered $50. It's $25 if Craig or Debbie wants it. Craig passes. Debbie, it goes to you. I think he's saying a different white line. Yeah, I guess that is two different things. I think he's talking about a supplement for his nasal cavity. Debbie passes. So Brian Frinfrock, I don't know if you wanted White Line Fever, but if you do, it's $25. I guess this is White Line Fever. I guess that has something to do with trucking. I don't know. Man, there's another warning shot. There's some of these in here we got dozens of, or a dozen. The Wilby Conspiracy. I feel like, yeah, we had one of those earlier. Brian Frinfrock wants it. Brian, if you were offering $50, I'm selling it to you for $25. You get the White Line Fever. Here's another Wilby Conspiracy. Really cool graphics on that one with Sidney Poitier and Michael Caine. Weekend with a Babysitter. Oh my gosh. Weekend with a Babysitter. There's more European. Who was interested in one of these? Brent, if you want to make an offer on one of these chefs of Europe, Where the Lilies Bloom. Give me something different here. What a Way to Go. I don't think we've shown that one. What a Way to Go. What a Way to Go. Must be, I don't know. What genre? Well, look at some of the actors in it. Paul Newman, Robert Meacham, Dean Barton, Dick Van Dyke. Well, I can tell that V8 I drunk, though, has kicked in. I'm pretty much like wide awake now. That's what happens. I think there was a little bit left. That thing is powerful. It's like a shot of B12. Hey, Waterloo. And there's more than one. Got some nice Waterloos here. Let's take a look at them. The newest Napoleon film wasn't that good. So if you haven't seen it, you're not missing much. I went and seen that in IMAX as well. Not that good of a movie, in my opinion. There's another Waterloo. Orson Welles playing Louis the 13th. Those actually aren't stuck together. I can't read cursive. What's he saying? Where does it hurt? Peter Sellers, where does it hurt? Well, this man wants to be your doctor. Peter Sellers as Albert T. Hoppenangle. And where does it hurt? He's putting on a glove. Yikes. $20, Kyle and Brent, and I have more than one. That one's nice. And there's more. And there's another one. They said sold and sold. So let me give this one to Kyle for $20. And let me find another one for $20. Brent, make sure it's nice. This one looks really nice here. Oh, this is a different style. This is style B. Kyle or Brent, if y'all want a style B, there's a style B. And then there's another style B. So I got two different style Bs if y'all want one of those. And is this that's another style B. And, well, that's another style B. So I got, so Kyle for sure gets a style A for $20. And I'll go ahead and give him a style B for $20. And Brent, I don't have another style A unless there's another one pop up in the box. But I'll give you a style B, this one here that I opened, for $20. And you got dibs on a style A if it pops up. Okay? Whiffs. Whiffs. What in the world? The most hilarious military farce since MASH. Whiffs. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. They're on a plane. And she's spraying something on them. Here's more white line fevers. A bunch of them. At least 4 or 5 white line fevers. So I think everybody passed on those other ones. We sold one to somebody, and then there's more. The Wild Party. The Wild Party. By the way, we have, let me show y'all, like after we get done going through these, I've already told y'all about press books. Let me wheel around the camera. Let me show y'all some stuff right. So, see this box of road posters right there, and there's a big box right there, and then there's more road posters there. We'll have show after show to do of road posters. Oh my gosh, and that's where a lot of the stuff like from the 90s and 2000 and probably even some stuff from the 80s. There are a bunch of road posters. I mean, we have hundreds. We got big tubs just stacked in there and then kind of standing upright of road posters. So that's something to look forward to. Concert posters. Tanner took some pictures yesterday, but there just wasn't enough. And the stuff he photographed was really high-end stuff, like original artwork. and hopefully he can be here tomorrow. But man, I wanted to do concert posters every day, and he went out of town last week. He's been doing sales tax management, all of these different states the last 2 nights, so he didn't get to photograph much last night. Long story short, he hadn't had time to photograph stuff. So, but man, we got some great ones. We got some great ones. Okay, the Wild Party. I'm not even gonna look it up. $20. Raquel Welch. $20, Brent, if you want it. But hopefully tomorrow during the show, we'll probably auction some concert posters. I got some Pixies. I got some more Metallica. I got some more Tool. And then we got original artwork. I got original artwork by Alex Gray. There's another When the Stranger Calls. Did we already sell one of these? I thought we had one earlier. Or was there something wrong with it? Craig and Brent, I thought we had one of these earlier. $25. Brent, it's up to you. There's another one. He said sold, $25. The World's Greatest Lover. So long story short, I have enough, Gene Wilder, I have enough posters and miscellaneous stuff. Oh no. Well, it's stuck together on the back, but it has some slits in it. That's weird. It has some slits in it. Let's see how much it affects it, though. Man, it's stuck together here, too. It's not really ripped. It's got some... Yeah, it messes it up a little there at the bottom. Right there. All right. Walk Proud, Robbie Benson. Walk Proud, Robbie Benson. We still got 11 viewers on X that didn't say anything. Walk Proud, Robbie. We showed that one earlier. Walk Proud, Robbie Benson. All right. What's so bad about feeling good? What's so bad about feeling good? George Papard. Again, George Papard. Oh my gosh. And Mary Tyler Moore. I still haven't looked at his filmography. His filmography must be hundreds of films. That's him as a lead role, too. Women in Cages. Women in Cages. That sounds like that could have interesting graphics. Of course, it does. White Skin on the Black Market. The Dirty Dolls of Devil's Island. You can meet them for a price. Women in Cages. Wow. Rated R. Now, before I price it to anybody, there's one tear up here where it says White Skin, but I think this piece will fold over, so it kind of, what, y'all can't see what I just did. Right there. It was like this, and that will fold over right there. So it's not bad. That's the only damage to it. What a wild sounding movie. This one is maybe the most interesting one in the box. $40. Brent, Curtis, Michael. $40. What did you do in the War Daddy? We've already shown that one. Sold to Brent for $40. Another White Line Fever. George's only been in 13 films. Wow. We've probably had every one of them then. We might have had his entire collection. Woman times 7. That's surprising to me. Woman times 7. Woman times 7. Woman times 7. This man right here is in a lot of movies. Michael Caine. How many movies has I feel like Matt Damon's been in a large amount of films. Matt Damon. 160 for Michael Caine. I feel like a more modern actor, Matt Damon, has been in a lot of movies. Is that his name? Jason? Yeah, that's his name, isn't it? Jason Bourne guy, Matt Damon. Where's it at? 160 films for Michael Caine, 94 for Matt Damon. Wow, Craig, you're finding this information fast. Are you on the IBM? You must be on the IBM. There's another where it's at. Woman, was this one? Woman times 7. $20, Kyle. $20, Kyle. There's another Witch Without a Broom. Witch Without a Broom. Window on East. Kyle said sold on Woman times 7. Well, I forgot the title I just said. Window on East. The Land of 2,000 Castles and Countless Thrills opens. Window on the East in color. Told y'all there was a lot of W's. Whatever Happened to Aunt Alice? Yep. Whatever Happened to Aunt Alice and we've already shown that one. Whatever Happened to Alice 3-sheet. Whatever Happened to Aunt Alice 3-sheet. Wait Until Dark 3-sheet. I don't think anybody bought the 1-sheet. Warning Shot 3-sheet. I don't think anybody bought the 1-sheet. And something new, I think. Yep, it is. Peter Fonda, Brooke Shields in Wanda, Nevada. Wanda, Nevada. $25, Debbie Blair. $25. I've got another one. There's a 3-sheet of Woman Times 7. Didn't you buy the 1-sheet, Kyle? There's the 3-sheet. Debbie wants Wanda Nevada. I'll get you one that's folded inside out. They're probably both the same, though. There's a Woman Times 7 3-sheet, Kyle. And we're down to 2 posters. When a Stranger Calls, I'll sell you a 3-sheet for $25, Kyle. Or $20. $20. When a Stranger Calls. Unequivocally the most terrifying movie I've ever seen. He said sold on a 3-sheet. Woman Times 7 for $20. Sold to Kyle. And the last one is one we've already had multiple times. Or have we? Yeah, The War Between Men and Women. And that's the conclusion of the W box. And the conclusion of tonight's sale. Great sale. I have sold, far as LPs tonight, I sold as many LPs tonight as I did Monday and Tuesday combined, far as volume, and probably far as a price too. So we've had a great night. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to find my supper. I'm wide awake now because it's V8, and I've got to get to work, get ready for another sale. Did Cages sell Women in Cages? Yes, that is sold. Some of the better ones I had over here. We'll be doing this again tomorrow, 7 o'clock. We have a Wanda Nevada left. We got, we still got Where Does It Hurt, Style B. Wonder Women. That wasn't really that great one. I still got the Waterloos. I got 2 nicer Waterloos. What's the Matter of Helen? And then 2 Wizards. That was some of the better ones I had left from tonight, it looks like. All right, same bet. That's right, 7 o'clock Central Time here, Facebook, YouTube, and X. There's still 11 people watching on X. It might be bots or something, I don't know. Still hadn't got a peep out of them. But welcome. We thank you for watching, regardless of where you're watching from. Any Western posters already framed? I do have some framed ones, yeah. I got some nice framed ones. Chad, did you see my message earlier? I have not looked at messages because I have not been on Facebook since... I have not clicked on the Facebook app and since about 6 o'clock today, which was a long time ago. Curtis, you can call or you can send a message. You can call or you can send a message and address it to Ed. Say, Ed, I need this fixed, please, and he will fix it. I sent you a message. Dan, I will check it. It's always best to message the store page, and then Ed will let me know. I try to check my personal messenger box, but it's usually destroyed with requests, and I could sit down and start replying to people right now, and the sun would come up, literally. And it would just be a mess because I wouldn't be able to keep up with everything. I sit down and start replying to messages, and then I have to make a note about what I'm telling people, and then notes to tell Ed so he can fix stuff for people. And it's and then I usually forget to do something, and then somebody's like, well, Chad told me this, and then there's confusion between Ed and the shipping department. That's why I usually cut out the middleman and just say, message that. Nobody answered. They probably haven't yet. I'm sure he's probably looked at it, but he probably hadn't replied. That's part 2 to all that. Just give them a little bit of time. But I try to tell people, it's not that I don't want to talk to anybody directly, but if you message me, then I'm going to get it. Then If I tell you something, then I've got to tell them, and if I forget to tell them, then you're going to be like, well, Chad told me this, and then it causes confusion. And then somebody calls the store, and then they tell my mom, then my mom has to tell them. But we are usually, always, not usually, we always get it worked out in the end. I just tell people, not that I want to talk to anybody directly, but if you message Ed, that's what he does every day is reply. He does it all day too. Like he replies to people all day long. And there's probably dozens of messages to be replied to right now. And he does it all day long. That's a full-time employee. 40 hours a week doing nothing but replying to people. And there's always messages to be replied to. So, but I'll check my messages right now and see what's going on as soon as I hit stop stream. So thanks everybody for watching. Be back tomorrow at 7. Thank you. Good night. See you at 7. I'll be here. Thank you as always. We couldn't do this without y'all.